Oh god, my hair's a disaster. Good morning, chat. Welcome back to another episode of Breakfast Analysis Live. We are watching FaZe Clan versus Black Dragons. Copa Elite 6, the penultimate day. Thank you guys all for checking out the VOD, because no one's here live yet. Lol. Everybody's already qualified. However, we do need to determine seeding, and that is what we're here to do today. We start with FaZe, Black Dragons. I don't know if you can tell, but I did not wake up the longest amount of time ago. What a FaZe band. FaZe band Ying or My? Okay. Blaze. There's your hydrate, Blaze. I do need that. I'm very dehydrated at the moment. Hope you're doing well, Blaze. Hope you're doing well, JL. Looking at the Discord, I got to imagine Decky's in here as well. If so, I hope he's doing well too. I got a tweet that we're live. Oh shit, Drew Spark joined Sentinels. I just opened Twitter. That's cool. Congrats to Drew Spark, former Siege analyst, now doing Valorant things. Why is Twitter not loading? Let me just tag Black Dragons. What's Black Dragons' Twitter handle? Actually, what is it? Camera's delayed. Good morning, Cash. There's Decky. Yeah, camera is delayed. I can fix that. It's an easy fix. Should work now. Should be good. Should be all set. Thank you for telling me. Has anything happened in this round? Actually, it looks pretty standard at the moment.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
Is it just Black Dragons BR? I think so. $3v4 looks pretty good for Black Dragons. Looks a lot better for Black Dragons. Goddamn Perez. A zombie's been left up on the board, of course. They have zero information, despite the fact they have a decent amount of drones up. Clearly, they're just not in good spots. A lot of them are in pockets, too. Like dead people's pockets. So hard to use those.
5 seconds remaining.
Neurosic, you didn't know it was on, so I went live? Well, that's what I'm here for. What is a Jesse? What is an Umbra? Rat a zombie angle onto Geisha Breach. God, I love that. A zombie's so fucking dumb. Is there any point of watching the rest of Copa Elite 6? Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good info to VOD of you because it's like really good teams playing against each other, and then they play for seeding. And I was gonna do something.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bomb.
I have yogurt I need to eat. I don't like eating yogurt was the thing I was gonna do though. Oh, I wanted to pull Twitch out of my phone. That's what I wanted to do.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Ow. Ion is the phase card on? Wait, did he actually? That's funny. Might just be trying to like show respect to troll his opponents.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Okay. Where's APAC South though? I do hate APAC, that's true. We'll do APAC South when there's less going on. I think I do want to go back and watch those games. However, if Copa Elite 6 is live, I want to watch Copa Elite 6. Yeah, Ion did used to play for FaZe. Way back. Doesn't even feel like it was that far back. We were playing some Siege back last night. We got Theme Park twice in a row and then decided to play Doctor's Curse, which is exclusively on Theme Park. How's it going, Hale? My favorite non-Saskatchewan Canadian. Or sorry, are you a Saskatchewan Canadian? In this like fake universe you've made. Cyber's going down below on Amaru. Is there a hatch you can? Yeah, you can go up this hatch. Oh my god. He's got a strat. I'm here for it. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely free. Great way to get into the site. Gets a pick for it. Can start the plants as soon as he feels like it. Ion is down, so I don't think there's anybody that can really threaten him. He's taking a lot of these fights. I feel like you should just get the kit on the ground. With Souls shooting that, they should be fine just to put it on the ground. I guess he doesn't want to leave Souls in a 1v3. He wants to keep his gun up so that Souls isn't, like, forced to fight alone. God damn, but Souls looks fine. Souls feels very good here. I think that's a successful plant. I love this execute, dude. I actually think this is sick. I don't know why Cyber was the one on Amaru. But I'm not complaining. How did Black Dragons let it get so bad? I mean, I guess they just let, like, they couldn't really stop FaZe from getting all that positioning. And then they just said, all right, well, now we've got to fight them. But, man, it's so hard to fight them. Really great execute. Oh, that's what I had to do. I had to go get my charger. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
I do need lots of hydrates today. It's extremely dry in Edmonton. Yeah, the Souls cover was really good. Thank you, Axon.
5 seconds left. Attackers moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
One day, urban sprawl in Canada, everybody will be from Saskatchewan. Of course. Saskatchewan, a city that's shrinking in population, I'm pretty sure. Why is hydrate on a cooldown? So I don't drown to death at jail. Are you alright with that? Is it okay if I don't drown to death?
A bomb has been located.
We're over to barbecue now. We've got a Valk. We got a lot of C4s. That's what we like to see. Drown the chick. Make it legal to drown the chick. Oh, no. I'll legalize drowning the chick when we move the stream setup to Saskatoon. How about that? That's items number 1 and 2 on the list. So they've got this annoying zombie angle they've got to deal with again. It is Perez once again. And their response is the Capitao. I like that. That's smart thinking. It's a good way to do it. In theory, you could have thrown in a nade, but Capitao kind of gets the job done a little bit better. Your angles are a bit better. They don't know Cyber's in sight, do they? Oh, Cyber, did he see the gun barrel? He saw the backpack for sure, right?
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Ash was in sight too. Dude, where are these Black Dragons players? How do you have a Valkyrie and you don't know that they're planting in your sight? You literally have an op that has unlimited cameras. Well, not unlimited. But cameras you can put anywhere. Alright, that's a major gap in their awareness. I know they've lost 2 players, but you've got to have some intel on the site. Make a shirt. I gave you a free one right there. I was just thirsty.
Defenders have located the diffuser.
Don't tell me they win this. It's such a good post play night. I don't know. They don't have time. They don't have time. Get your kills, Astro. Very nice. Dude, another good execute. That one I think was more problem on Black Dragons than FaZe being amazing, but still solid from FaZe. There's your hydrate.
Attackers need to locate and defuse the bomb.
And nobody in sight, so as soon as they lost Geisha to a cool Capitao play. Alright, I'm going to eat my yogurt, chat. It's technically dairy-free yogurt. It's pretty bad. I will be real with you.
Locate and defuse a
It is not good. It's not that bad. I'm exaggerating. It's fine. I think the berry flavor, there's like a berry flavor and like a vanilla flavor. I think the berry flavor is actually good. The vanilla flavor just kind of like doesn't have a strong flavor though. So what it ends up being is just yogurt that just kind of tastes like water. I think it's coconut based. I don't think it's oat milk. Yeah, it's coconut cream is how they make it. Joe with the hydrate. More Azami shenanigans, as you do. Now, last time this was the one site that Black Dragons were actually able to win. I was setting on my stream, so I don't really remember that round, but I think it's the same setup. They still have the Azami shenanigans going on in Geisha. You have 273 hydrates. That's honestly, like, that's not infinite. You could get through that in, like, a couple of streams. If all you did was spam hydrate. The yogurts they gave you in the army made you like yogurts? Because the yogurts they gave you in the army were so good or so bad? Oh, Bassetto. Very nice peek from Bassetto. I like these willing to take risks. Oh my god, and it's paying off. Dude, Bassetto's like such a weird player. Because he has such bad stats in BR6. But he's actually played really well at this Copa Elite 6. He's played so decent. You just solo won this round. It really makes sense as well that Black Dragons would ban the Monty. Because their entire like crux of their hold right now is being placed inside a Geisha. And if you just Monty push Black Stairs, like Geisha's not that important to you. Or you can at least like pressure it late. The story on Indy with the story on Insta with Indy and Spunny was adorable. I know, they were so cute. It was good. That's good. They returned from training so late that they didn't have any side dishes left for dinner, so you just ate plain rice. Oh no. It's mandatory military service over there, right? How many years do you have to do? And also, why? I feel like nobody's going to attack Singapore, dude. Like, the South Koreans, I get it. But I feel like Singapore is, like, such an important nation. And I feel like Singapore, and maybe I'm wrong on this, but I feel like Singapore is on, like, very good relations with, like, all the major world powers. And I feel like Singapore, like, is pretty important to the extent that, like, other countries would defend. But maybe I'm wrong.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Okay, office exhibition. 2 years mandatory, it's precautionary, or civil defense. Mandatory military service for everybody in Manitoba. Give them something to do. I agree. I agree. I met one kid from Manitoba ever. I met him in university. He was an honors comp sci student. Man made like a fucking robot first year of university. Smartest kid I ever knew. Didn't know shit though. I mean, like, that's not true. Like, it didn't have anything to do with Manitoba, so he spent his day learning. He spent his whole life getting smart. And I think you should put him to work instead. That does not sound like a useful use of his time. They're dealing well with some of this Azami utility. The Flores obviously is going to be huge. Big counter to Azami as Flores. Oh my god, and Paris just makes the dumbest angles. He knows how to do them, man. He knows how to make them so that they just give you such favorable advantages. Basetta with the frag. Did he jump out? What happened? I don't think so. He didn't pull a Kool-Aid. Perez another. Oh god, 2 great shots there, dude. Zombie is so tough to deal with here, but Perez is a great one. I don't even think FaZe has done a poor job at, like, clearing the zombie barriers. Because they got most of them down. It's just, like, post that, you've got to be able to take more good fights, and they just can't. Cameraman looks confused as usual. We love to see it. How many rounds have they got in First Blood? Two or 3, right? Malaysia likes to take occasional jabs. Oh, do they? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know anything about the relationship between Malaysia and Singapore. Blaze will pick a player and strongly decide that he likes or dislikes that player, mostly arbitrarily based on like one really good or really bad play he sees, and that will be like his entire contribution to the stream until that player is off. Which, don't get me wrong, is not a bad thing. Blaze is a VIP for a reason. But you must understand and accept that that's what Blaze is. I don't know what I'm talking about. I know you better than you know you, Blaze. And once you admit that, then you'll start to see. Then you'll start to grow as a person. Black Dragons getting at least the 50-50 split, defending here on Skyscraper. Okay, we're back to barbecue, right? Or are they trying to? No, it's got to be barbecue. Unless they're trying to go crazy with a master defense, it has to be barbecue. That nade's going to get the barricade, I hope. Might have also just been for the angle in the ceiling. But I think it was for the barricade, the Kiba. I think after round 1, they've learned that they need to generally just ignore Perez and hard focus on taking down Bassetto. But that, like, also really failed last time. So I don't know what the plan is. Okay, hey, that works. That's a much better way to take down Bassetto. They get it for free. Cameraman opener. We love to see it. I really think FaZe has done a great job at like creatively coming up with solutions to problems they encounter on the fly. Like FaZe will get really stumped by something once in the defense, and then the next round they'll bring something like really cool to counter it. Now, Astro swinging into karaoke with the defuse kit feels real bad. Or was that Souls? It was probably Souls. Whoever it was, it feels really bad because now defuse kit is firmly under the nose of Perez. And you don't have a great way of getting it back. You've run out of all your nades. I'm pretty sure you're out of fire bolts too. I'm pretty sure you only have 2 smoke bolts. Yeah, because you used at least 1 fire bolt to pressure Bassetto. Doesn't matter. They're all gone now. Nobody is in position to pick them up. Bullet is back on the windows. I feel like playing on karaoke window never goes well for anyone. Good try from Cyber. Like, I feel like this position Bolt's in right now is, like, always bad. If you choose not to vote, you can lose future voting rights. It's a public holiday, though. Ups and downs, it sounds like.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bomb. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Perez, I think, has been the best player on this team so far. Look at that. He's at 7-3. Nate, I think, has been a lot quieter. Despite the fact that he's also on 7 kills, I feel like Nate does not have the same level of impact that Perez has been having. I feel like Nate's kills are often coming later in the rounds when the round is already won. Which is not a bad thing. I mean, somebody's got to fulfill that role. But Perez is, in my opinion, the MVP so far. What bomb is this? Surely they didn't. They did. I thought I saw it through the outlines. They go to master bedroom and bathroom. This bomb is pretty bad. Most teams don't touch it with a 6-foot pole. I think I have to sneeze. Dude, Perez again finds the opening pick on the sledge. Did they really get top floor for free? No, they didn't. Nades just snuck his way into sight. And he was looking at players upstairs, and I thought, sight player looking at players upstairs. Well, surely then that must be a defender looking at attackers. It was not. God damn, it is loud up there on the top floor. They plant 5v4, no top control. Do they sneak this? There's a yokai on it. We just saw it. Oh my god, the yokai just misses! Souls, what are you doing? Oh, it's been a bad day from Souls. He's top fragging his team, but it's been a bad day for Souls. Souls has got to redeem himself in this post plant. Oh no, Souls, you got to redeem yourself in this post plant. No, 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 no. Oh my god, FaZe. Could this be an early 4th place for FaZe Clan? Dope calls won the round. The dope calls helped them like understand that there was nobody really in the site. It also, I guess the biggest thing for the dope calls as well as the stopping the yokai. I didn't think about that, but actually it's huge. Yeah, that's a great point, actually. I don't know why they don't want to play the top floor sites. They go bedroom and barbecue. I can understand maybe if they're just big tea room exhibition haters. I think that bomb site's overrated. I think exhibition tea room will not be the primary site 6 months from now. I think it's most likely going to be exhibition games that'll be the most popular site, or it'll be barbecue. Mo and Benji own FaZe. Just wait till they see him, man. Well, if FaZe loses, they'll both be 4th seeds, and they actually probably won't see each other. So you actually want FaZe to win this, if you want to see Mirage FaZe. Yeah, Cash is on that logic. Cash knows what he's talking about. Was T the most popular pre-rework? I don't know what the most popular map pre-rework was. I think Office Exhibition was the most popular pre-rework, wasn't it? That's hard to say. Pre-rework. Especially with like morning mouth. Favorite thing for this major? We've seen Mirage. I'm excited to see how Mirage does. You think it was T? Oh, it makes sense. What are Black Dragons doing right now? They're just kind of holding angles. Are they in the building? I do not believe they are. There's a minute left. Nate does love his Dokkaebi, eh? He could call here and get... Oh, he's out of calls. I feel like they've gotten very little ground with these calls, then. They're going to be pushing this horizontally through the storage, it looks like. This is kind of... You don't see this very often. So the top floor players are just holding flanks. Alright, that was a good bait from the sledge. Can they capitalize off of it? Nope. Alright, Bassetto fumbles there. But they do trade... Oh, that's bad. Only one of 2 kills on FaZe being a team kill. Yikes. Okay. What a fumble. What a fumble. I don't get that push. This has been a rough game from both teams. I'm not going to lie. Both teams are not playing that well. Which doesn't give me a lot of hope for their chances of the major. I mean, it's the first map of the day. It's Skyscraper. I don't want to draw too many conclusions. I think FaZe Clan can turn it around, but I don't know. I don't know. Very patient round from FaZe. Okay, Office Exhibition. So yeah, they just don't want to go to Tea Room Karaoke, I guess. At least not in the first or in the third quarter. Which I can respect. I can respect that. It's not a fun sight. I do think with the Monty ban, Tea Room Karaoke gets a lot better of a bomb site. So it does hurt to not get to play it, given that you banned Zamonti, but... Or, given the Monty's ban, what I was going to say is, but you're not the ones who banned it, so, like, not a lot you can do about that. Hindsight is a great ban from Black Dragons. Anytime FaZe plays on Skyscraper, it looks pain. This has got to be Black Dragon's pick, right? They came in with a really smart ban. They've got so many, like, fun ideas. And FaZe do look kind of lost. Black Dragons have looked well. I mean, that last push was kind of bad. But, like, it did feel like they had a strategy. It just didn't really turn out the way they needed it to. They feel like they had a strategy, but it stalled out quite hard. Let me confirm, but I'm pretty confident this really looks like a Black Dragons. Although they started on defense. That would be weird if it was their pick. Yeah, no, FaZe picked Sky. And perhaps this is why. Double opening pick, Nade and Ion both going down. Those calls worked well once, but a lot of these pushes, I guess, have been kind of direct. Not really this round. The last two pushes were very direct. They didn't really deal with the roamers. Obviously, this is the top floor push, so dealing with the roamers is a little bit more necessary. They are trying to do a lot of these pushes without a whole lot of advantage here. Got your tickets for invite? Let's go, Tink! That should be hype.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Attackers have located a bomb.
You lost every single rank game on Skyscraper. That's amazing. And they go back to Master. They really don't want to play T-Room. I mean, this site was good for Black Dragons. I do think it's like a pretty easy fix. If you can just like... Yeah, they brought the mutes. They haven't brought the echo this time, though. I was going to say, if you can just play echo, stand in a mute jammer, you win that round every time. They're probably thinking there's no way they try that again. They're probably thinking that pocket strap from Black Dragons was dumb. It's not going to happen twice. I feel like anything from the 90s is a bad answer. I'm sure there are bad movies not worth watching from the 90s. I saw Black Phone earlier this year. I thought it was pretty good. Not the scariest movie, but a good premise. Single panel open. Cyber swing it. Swing it or no balls. No, he's not going to swing that. Smartfully so. Another call coming through. These mute jammers hopefully will be stopping some of the calls. I do feel like that's one of the main reasons they brought mute jammers. Hey, he swung it. Let's go. I was kidding. I didn't think he actually should, but he waited so long that it was very unexpected. So, actually, nuts good play from Cyber. Oh, God. The Mad Lad does it again. Oh, no. Checks for a drone. The Mad Lad does it again. Cyber popping off. This EE1D doesn't get him killed. I would assume there'd be another quick swing on that. Oh, my God. Cyber. How does he know where everybody is? Turn off the walls. All right. Doesn't know where everybody is. Clearly. That's fine, though. He's done enough this round. He should win his team the point. That was, like, not free, actually. That came into kind of a scary 2v2. Kind of scary. Plays with the hydrate. Wasn't that scary. They were still advantaged, but, like, they could have lost it. World Tour from FaZe Clan. Potential. They didn't win all 4 sites, but they've won 3. The mini World Tour. Just like that, we are evened out indeed. You know Halloween plans? Tomorrow night we are doing. I want to remind people. Tomorrow night we are doing a fun little community event. So if you've got no Halloween plans tomorrow, you should try to be there. Join the Discord if you want to play. What is it? What? Can you guys see her? Yeah, you barely. There you are. Hi. Hi, little kitten. Why are you so wet? Are we going to drown me as the community event? Yes. And she's gone. Don't waste your show cats.
Attackers need to locate the bomb.
I don't have all my lights on, I just realized. Oh well. How does Indy get wet? I think she's probably playing in her water bowl. That's my best guess. They're going to attempt it. The World Tour attempt. Barbecue, exhibition, bedroom, and now tea room. All being attempted. If they win this, they will win 4 out of 4 bomb sites in a row.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it.
Attackers' objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
I did drink.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Spawning never in the workroom? Less often, for sure. She just moves around less. She's more often sleeping somewhere. Whereas Indy likes to run around. Patoxy on the Amaru, the second Amaru play we've seen. I don't know where it's going to be. My guess would just be it's for... Maybe it's like faster clearing exhibition side. But even then, I'm not 100% sure where you would want to jump in. No, I actually don't know what the logic behind this Amaru is. Maybe you're trying to go in tea room window, but like surely that's not it, right? This Osa's in Subway's a substitute for the Monty that's been banned out. Of course, you banned it, so it's not going to be a surprise. The Osa can do similar things to the Monty. You can push forward. Another hydrate. I mean, karaoke, yeah, he's going to karaoke window. All right, it's a bold play. We'll see if it pays off. Yeah, Basetto just wanted to bait that Toxic Babe. He didn't want it to sit there forever. All right, Nate is in on the Nook. Toxie gets a frag as well. The World Tour looks pretty bad at the moment. Toxie did eventually jump in on the Amaru. Perez finds a frag. Ion finds a frag. And Bullet is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, he did his best. Black Dragons winning this would be huge. They would need to, I mean, this would be winning their opponent's map pick. This would be starting up 1-0 in the best of 3 series. This would be a big win, and they're just 1 round away. They've got to attack on Barbecue Kitchen, a bomb site that they have attacked once. They failed. It was a weird push last time, too. They didn't take top floor, really. They had top floor, but they were just kind of, like, holding it. I don't know. They had players in top floor, but I wouldn't say they had control of top floor. Yeah, I don't think anybody in Saskatchewan has AC hail. I would be shocked if anybody in Saskatchewan... You must be the one person who installed AC in Saskatchewan. Why? I don't know. I don't think you would ever use it, but... Decent start from Ion, getting rid of some utility. That would explain why it's out. Ah, there you go. You never had to use it anyways. You must have had to jump out to set that Surya up, right? Must have had to like reinforce, then jump out the window, out Geisha window, put the Surya on the wall, and then go back in. That's kind of funny. Kind of a funny idea. If they didn't have anybody with flashes there, it would have taken a bit of extra time to like rotate somebody over. Because it feels pretty bad to just waste a Selma on it. Cyber's in a kind of a scary spot. He does not get punished for it, though. Their goal right now is to clear Cyber, but Cyber's falling back, so that may be very difficult. If they waste all this time on the top floor and they don't really get anything, this could be bad. This could be very, very bad. Oh, they have no idea where Cyber is. They have 0 drones at all. Their drone economy has been really poor in multiple rounds. Wait? Perez the savior, the GOAT, the MVP of the game? 35 seconds, so they do not have a lot of time. A lot of these FaZe players are still upstairs, so site's going to be relatively clear, but of course there's vertical angles. Souls is so much soft destruction. No, Souls is bottom floor anyways. Yeah, here's where that lack of intel really comes to bite you. These rat spots and these flanks will work so well for FaZe. That said, Bullet is dead. Perez may get 3 kills and still lose. They don't have time for this. They've got to hunt down Souls. He's on 1 health. Can they get this kill? Oh my god, barely. Jesus Christ, man. That was ridiculous. That's not the song I wanted to play. Okay, chat, I'm going to put on some music. I gotta step away real fast, so I'll let you look at the amazing BR6 graphics. I will be right back. And his timing is immaculate. Oh my god. That was actually so lucky. Okay, map 2, FaZe Black Dragons coming clutch. And we're on Chalet, which is definitely a map that Liquid could do well on, despite the fact that it is Black Dragon's pick. They banned the Azami this time around. I think that's a very smart choice. Paris was an absolute nightmare on that operator. Last map. So I think it makes a lot of sense to ban that out. FaZe target banning their own players. I don't know. I think based on the last performance, I think you gotta go with the Azami ban, especially on Chalet. I mean, it just makes top floor so strong. I don't usually mean for holding it. Usually, I just mean like when you're roaming up there. But Black Dragons are starting Master, anyways. They start Master. They are Astro and Ying makes me moist. Yeah, FaZe can play a good Ying. It's both maps now that they've banned it. The gridlock is interesting. Shuts down the flank from the basement there. Smart. I think it makes sense. Okay, it's basically just anti-run out. The entire point of this gridlock is just to make it as hard as physically possible to run out. Some teams would use like an air jab or a claymore, but like track stingers really are the god. Okay, they didn't just use track stingers, they also used a claymore, and Ion will die to it. And they still die to a run out. So clearly FaZe knew what they were getting into with this. I was gonna say, obviously a track stinger is less lethal. However, it's more preventative, right? You can run out and avoid a claymore and still get a kill, whereas you're never gonna like avoid all of the track stingers. I think it was a good idea from FaZe. I think it has gone horribly. Yes, FaZe banned Ying on both maps. I double checked just now. Souls loses half his HP. Souls uses all of his HP for a bulletproof. I do hope it was worth it. Perez is having such a good series, man. This guy is going crazy. Perez is actually doing so well. And now 2v4, this should be next to impossible. Astro 1v4. You know, he's got the kit. He's on the Finca, but I don't see it happening. I think it's very clear we're going to see a very fast Chalet. It may be high on round count, but things are just going very quickly here. What's up, Chef? Black Dragons are continuously swinging shit. They're getting very aggressive. I mean, literally, how much anti-run out was their last round, and they still ran out 2 players. They had track stingers, they had claymores, they had everything to stop the run outs from happening. And we still had 2 big runouts to start off the round. I don't know how Black Dragons do at the major. I really don't. I feel like this team is all over the map. I feel like sometimes they look great and sometimes they just look awful. I hope they do well. I really hope they do well, but
5 seconds to insert. Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
Reloading on ammo. Adding some protection from grenades. Swapping mag. Magnet ready.
yo, Axon with the Halloween sub. 8 months. Thank you very much, Axon. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you have a happy Halloween. We go Kitchen, kind of just a better version of Master. So if they won Master, in theory, they win this one as well. The logic is flawed, or is flawless. Phone calls don't really accomplish a whole lot. Nobody's really moving that we can see. Not a lot of movement coming through after that. Again, drone economy has been... Well, actually, for FaZe, it's been fine. Black Dragons have struggled with drone economy this match. Just lost 2 there. Bullet with the opener onto Bassetto. Oof. That's an oof. Bullet is just like coming in through the kitchen hallway. Must have found an angle through the door. Or perhaps through a soft wall. He dies. Patoxi's so dead. Okay. Kills a drone instead. Backs off. Smart. Don't need to overpeak that. Nade goes down as well. My, oh my. One thing I'm noticing is they didn't bring any, like, shields to actually play behind on the site. Oh, come on. Surely you see him. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, wing condition right here. Ion up top. They've got to kill him before they can go for this execute again. He's all alone up there. Perez is down below. Why are they peeking the angle when they don't have Ion killed, bro? What is Souls doing? They're going to get nade up now, too. So one person can flank up top and the other can play sight. Or they could both just play sight. But their angles are kind of bad if they just play sight. But it's a 2v1. Oh my god, nade had to hit that. Now if they don't go above, they're going to be in so much trouble. Oh, and with the yokai as well. This Evil Eye is calling all their positions.
Cover the diffuser. 15 seconds left.
Yeah, you had to go... Oh?
10 seconds left.
Wait, they kill Nate?
Attackers
Yeah.
activating diffuser.
Yeah. They had to go above or they had to hit that shot when the Yana just sprinted in, man. Extra with the show cat. There's no cat here, Extra. I'm sorry, but you've wasted your points. I'm sleepy.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Bomb located by attackers.
Okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Hydrate. Show the other cat. Both cats are not here. What are you talking about? Either cat works for the show cat. I gotta fill up my water bottle as well.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Alright, are you a hydrate? I was having a hair in my eye or something. Okay, here's your hydrate. So Ion escapes out of the library corner of death pretty easily. No problems with that. Cyber takes down Patoxy for the opener. Shield is gone. I think the utility clear's been very good. Why is Paris so far outside of the building? Man was like heading to a different map. Good God. This aggression is like very predictable. All right, not bad, not bad. And they're going to again attempt the World Tour. Was it Black Dragons that attempted the World Tour last time? No, it was FaZe. Okay, okay. I mean, technically they didn't win every bomb site. They could give FaZe a World Tour here. Actually, FaZe could get a World Tour on attack. Because if FaZe win... Oh, they changed it up. I thought they were going wine. Never mind. If they go wine for round 5, it's still a World Tour for FaZe. So we have potential. Playing Master Bedroom. This is the only set they won so far. Double runout started us off kind of chaotic, despite the fact they had the grid and everything. They're not bringing gridlock this time. Cyber is on the Ash. So they've got 4 Claymores instead. It may work. Black Dragons may also just not jump out. Last time Paris jumping out of this game's window was one of the things that happened to start the aggression off. And that's the shield gone. They're trying to sneak up onto some of these players, but like I'm not sure that they know where anybody is. They're down to 6 drones now. I guess they're clearing utility from library. Yeah, from library side. It's gonna be a very similar push to what we saw last time, but instead it's a 5v5. There are a few flank potentials. That's awkward. Yeah, it just sucks playing up top here with that big window open. And with no zombie, you don't have any way to close it, unfortunately. Alright, Paris finds Cyber, who I think's goal was to walk up Astro. Cyber just wasn't expecting anybody to be down there. Kind of an awkward spot for somebody to be. Oh, big impact. Huge from Ion. Basetto dies, though. I think they can just retake the spot. Was Ion down below? No, he wasn't. So, I mean, you have an angle from bottom floor now. I don't know how Nade got Souls killed. Okay, Nade is down below. Yeah, okay, Nade came around for a flank and killed Souls. Nade bottom floor is a huge problem. Perez as well is a huge problem. They cannot touch this diffuse kit. So much damage pumped into Bullet. He's got to grab it and get out. He's actually just... I don't know what the fuck he was doing there. I don't know what the fuck he was doing trying to take that fight against Perez when he didn't know where the second guy was. That sucks. Would be really nice to see like a 0 or something being brought out to try to stop some of these flanks. No, Black Dragons won the first map. It was it was close. It was 7-5. All right, we go back to the kitchen. Lot of utility being brought in. Loads of utility. You got Evil Eyes, you're going to have Banshees, you're going to have Magnets to protect those bits of utility. So they're feeling pretty good about all that. They got to get some picks from the windows. Oh, dude, it's always these runouts. I missed the grid. Bring the grid back, dude. The gridlock was looking good. Sucks that Nade lost that. Oh my god, the distraction shot with the Twitch drone? That's actually crazy. 3v2. Things have really devolved. But Pasetto in sight and Patoxy. I don't know where Patoxy is. Patoxy West Main. Okay. Yeah, Souls is going to make this very difficult for Pasetto. He's not really going to have a lot of different places he can play with all the soft floor above him getting ripped to shreds. Over a minute, lots of information gathering still on bullets. What is Pasetto doing? Oh my god, they're running out again. The answer to every problem for Black Dragons is let's jump out of the building. Even if you're a maestro, it doesn't matter. We got to jump out of the building. Awkward window for Cyber to be jumping into. Very awkward. So one West Main, one in kitchen. Patoxy's going above. Patoxy doesn't have any soft breach, so there needs to be angles up there to begin with. Pasetto finds the angle for Souls. FaZe, they really stalled out once they had this man advantage. They could have used their information, hunted out players. Instead, it's a weird jump in West Main window, which doesn't accomplish anything. Then you lose a really long angle fight, and you get denied from above. Ah, that really upsets me. FaZe could have made that such a better round. All right, well, it happens. Round 6, we had to games. You love to see it. Last time was like kind of a default style of hold. There was very predictable aggression last time. I'm worried that Perez is doing the same thing. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I thought he saw him. No, I guess I don't think he can get the angle. But he just assumes. Oh, and Perez gets a second one, man. Perez just wins rounds sometimes, dude. Perez out on a roam. We may have another 4-2 split favoring Black Dragons, except this time it's on a much more attacker-sided map. Perez goes splish splash, takes a bath, 2K to start off the round. Now Basetto dies, and that's a big pick. FaZe have 2v4. They brought the 0, which is what I was asking for. 2v4, but lots of time and lots of intel gathering. Loads of ability to gather intel. So this is what you want in a scenario where you've got more time than what you know what to do with. You see Bullet looking over his screen. He's probably sitting right next to either Cyber, who has who's on a drone, or more likely he's sitting next to Souls. He wants to know what Souls is up to. This is FaZe's no, sorry, this is Black Dragon's map pick. Souls all alone. I mean, timing there a little bit off, unfortunately. A little bit off on timing. FaZe speedrunning the 4th seed? That's what it feels like, dude. Actually, the exact same round spread, with FaZe Clan winning round 2 and 3, and Black Dragons winning every other round in the first half. This actually looks identical to what Skyscraper started as, which does not bode well for FaZe. Only a 4-2 split, though. You can always come back from a 4-2. It's not that bad. It feels worse than it is, right? 2 quick rounds and it's even. That's all you need. 2 quick rounds and you get to start on defense, which means you get to go to the 2 best bomb sites in the game. Unfortunately, you chose to go to Wine instead. Why you did this, I will never know, but maybe for you it's your best site. Who knows? They're holding top floor, of course. They are trying to roam this. And I think Black Dragons are going to give them the time of day. I think they are going to try to roam clear. Like, this looks like a full clear from Black Dragons. Which worries me, because to make a full clear like this work, you've got to have good drones. You've got to have good drones combined with a good entry fragger. And I think they've got pretty decent entries. I think Patoxy, Perez, and Nyon can make some space. I'm less confident about their drone game. Killing Astro would be a big help. If Astro gets a kill and doesn't, if Astro gets a kill at all, they probably are feeling very good here. I'm not gonna say it's an auto win because this site is pretty bad to hold down from an anchor POV. If they kill Astro, though, I think they're feeling really good. The problem is I don't think they know Astro exists. he fall off? Where the hell did Astro go? No, I think he's still up there. We still see his outline. Yes. Okay, okay. So I don't think they knew Astro existed, but they were watching with a flank drone somewhere. Awesome to see that. They had the information. Beautifully done. That's exactly what they needed. Now they are pushing. Are they pushing front? Surely they're not pushing front. No, they are. They're going to push front. Lots of utility to burn, so they're doing that now. Nade drops a little early, but there is a trade from Basetto. And now you've got the important players kind of cleared out. I don't care about what Ion's doing.
15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, what really matters is these players on site. That does free... Oh, God. They've got 2 players up top just watching for Cameraman. Cameraman's got to be pissed about that. That actually just sucks so hard. There probably should have been more players on site, but it pays off for Black Dragons. Now, Bullet in a 1v3. Good try, but... All right, all right, all right. Very good flank watching. Especially from Nade. Caught the first flanker. And then even late in the push, had multiple people dedicated to shutting down the late push. The late flank. Black Dragons recognized that flanks were going to be a problem, and they properly set up for them, and they dealt with them expertly. You can't ask for much more than that.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds left. Attackers objective is to defuse the bomb.
Will Brick Dragons throw the 2-0? I don't think so. I think they're looking good. They did bring a Glass, so they brought Glass Sens. They're trying their best. We'll see what the new strategy is with Sens and Glass. I mean, I don't think this is new. We've actually seen this before. You're gonna put the Sens in kitchen hallway, and you're gonna throw through the kitchen door, and then that just gives you an amazing cutoff to plant from the fireplace breach. And then your Glaz watches over to get like 2 free kills through the Sens. The problem is like there's a lot of players up here around library. 1 less now, thankfully. But they do need to full commit to like actually clearing this top floor, which they do. They actually do it expertly. Dude, they find 3 players out of position. Cameraman says fucking I'm running out, but they may win this round before even getting to the execute. In fact, I think they have. I think even if they just did this push without a Glaz Sens, they probably win it. So the fact they lose their Sens is like not that big of a deal. They have smokes on Basetto, so like their Glaz strat can still work. Face have 4 of the 5 worst players. I assume Cyber is the only one not on that list. In Copa Elite 6 for Brazilian players. Actually, maybe it's not. Dude, Perez. Maybe it's not Cyber. I could see it being like Cameraman. Or even Souls, maybe. It is Souls. Okay, wow. Jeez. Bad positioning, man. Again. Paris on the Glaz makes it look really good. FaZe are not getting active on these defenses. And I said a 4-2 is not that bad because you can like pretty easily claw it back and make it a 4-4. A 4-2 can also pretty easily balloon out of control and get to the 6-2. And unfortunately, that's where we're at. Black Dragons have now won back-to-back wine and trophy games. Potentially our final sight being played here for FaZe Clan in the Copa Elite 6. They've got one player holding actually pretty aggressively upstairs in, like, office. Pretty far off site. You typically don't see roamers go that far. So there's going to be a lot of, like, solo pressure on. I didn't see who that was. I think it might have been Astro. But it also doesn't seem like Black Dragons are pushing that way. Nate is in the site. Are you kidding? Okay, he gets opener, but then double traded. Astro's in sight as well. And then Bullet finds a frag. Bullet finds 2 frags somehow. But Besetto was planting, and they have got no idea. They don't have the plant denial. 2v4. A good smoke covers the most deadly angle that there is. He needs to use it to get out. Bullet coming in clutch for the 4K. All right, Bullet. All right. Get your kills, man. Bullet library on Ella. FaZe might still have some life in him. They may still have some life in him. They go back to trophy stat. I like that they're going back to this one. Or not trophy stat. Blah, blah, blah. Kitchen dining. I got confused with kitchen trophy stat. They go back to kitchen dining. I like that they go back here because I think there's a lot that they could have improved on. No tack timeout being taken. It feels very bad this entire game, right? I think map 1 we saw a tack timeout, but we have not seen it yet here. Last time they attacked on, or last time they held into the site, they just lost a lot of players around library, and the Glaz Send strat came out. Black Dragons are going to repeat. It's not often you see a team doubling down and repeating a pocket strat, even if it works last time. However, given that you didn't even really get to do the pocket strat stuff, and given how well it worked, I like it, at least in theory. My worry is that FaZe are not going to give you as many free picks over library side. And this Glaz is not going to look as good as it did last time. But it looked, I mean, you know, give it another try. Maybe it will. He's currently front door, and he's not being subtle about it. He just wants to get to ego window. Have his teammates play in and around library. That is awkward, but even with the drone outside the door, I mean, all you're worried about is being run out on. He's actually going to jump in himself. Oh, there's nobody library. They're in already. Wow, okay. FaZe, rather than sit around die library, they've given up a lot of ground for free, which is also not ideal, but I think it's better. Better than losing players. Instead, this round, FaZe are infesting the basement. They have players like way up, like back in solar as far as top floor is concerned. And they've got like 2 players here on site. They need to be able to play the long angles. Without a warden, I think the send strat just destroys them, unfortunately. If they watch for library stairs flank, and if they can get this wall open, which they should be able to just nade over and then exothermic charge, then it feels pretty free for this strat that they brought. And again, it is like they didn't necessarily see the sends. FaZe killed the sends player, so they may have known it was there, but they didn't get to see the strat. It may not be like firmly in their mind of like what's gonna happen. There has to be aggression at some point. I do wonder as well, that's an important shield to kill. I do wonder as well if maybe FaZe just assumes that they wouldn't do the same strat twice. Ion doesn't need to be pushing there. They've actually weirdly rotated to solar. And I'm not sure why. Was it just they couldn't get the wall open? This is such a weird rotation. They had so much free ground around Fireplace. And they say, fuck it. We're gonna go trophy? We're gonna go solar? Why? I guess they were worried that if they push from Fireplace and that one top floor player ruins their day, if FaZe Clan just flood the top floor, they didn't have a lot up here and Cameraman could just lose the round for them. But Cameraman is already like making them lose the round, right? Cameraman has single-handedly won this even though, you know, you didn't try to push the way that you were initially going to. He gets 4 kills. Really weird rotation there. Was the claw in the basement? Was the claw in the basement? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. The claw was down in the basement, and so they couldn't get rid of the claw. Because, again, FaZe was just infesting that basement. This is why you always have to bring secondary EMPs, chat. Always bring secondary EMPs. I know you don't have, you know, it's not the best operators, but you need the second EMPs. End of the day, also just a really impressive round from Cameraman. On the DMR at that, getting 4 kills is very hard. Yeah, the idea that it's in the basement actually makes a lot of sense.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Okay. Well, FaZe are pulling it back. Back's still against the wall, but you know what? They're giving it their shot. They're giving it their best shot. I'm gonna go pour a coffee, chat. I'll be back in 5 seconds. I just pour it. Okay. I hope that we go to overtime and that we get to see kitchen bomb site again. Because I really want to see what Black Dragon's response is then. They've got EMPs now. Patoxy, of course, bringing out the Nook. Notably not going Nook nades. I am glad, because you've got to deal with these claws. You love having nades, but like you've got to have an answer to the claw from Astro. So last time they did commit to the full clear. And FaZe weren't too aggressive. FaZe went for a flanking strategy, and the flank watch was really, really good from nade, as well as later in the round. This time, the strategy seems similar to FaZe. They're holding similar parts of the map. I don't believe they have one over master side. So that flank likely won't happen. Ooh, that's tough. Bold to throw in the second one. Oh, great C4. Did they get the claw? I believe they did. FaZe made them lose a lot of stuff for that, though. They lost both their nades. They lost Perez as a player, of course, as well. Okay. Great utility to get all the hard walls open. You've popped a lot of the Goyos very, very early, which is important. Who do we favor here? They lost their soft breacher. They lost a very important player. But they've got decent time, and they've burned a lot of the plant denial already. Do they have smokes or anything to actually plant with? They do. But there's a warden. They don't have very many other angles. Oh, that's not true. I favor FaZe. I think they've got better angles in the site. Plant denial is not nothing, as we're seeing from this Vulcan right now. They've got lots of anti-plant in terms of like the warden stopping the smoke. So the smokes are not going to be huge. I don't think they can provide a ton of pressure to start. Okay, that'll work though. That'll work. That's pressure from the back. That's what you need here. You've got to distract these players. The warden is so good though. They give warden a smoke to stand in. They could have just smoked the breach, and I believe they did. Oh god. I think they may have tried, but they smoked so deep that they actually like gave him an angle. Because the warden just stood in the smoke in the blue hallway after the like behind the doorway. And he got the kill on the guy library stairs. That's so sad. That's so sad. I think if you're going to push front like that, you've got to have a massive man advantage from just crushing the roam. Or you've got to have really good coverage from outside the breach. And they didn't really have either of those. You can get that massive man advantage by pushing late kind of through the back. But again, because of that smoke grenade, the warden of Cyber just was chilling. And they get to play games. The one site FaZe Clan have not lost at all. FaZe Clan absolutely do not deserve to win this map, but I think they just might. I think they're feeling it now. I think Black Dragons are starting to slip a little bit. But, like, honestly, I don't know. If they can just catch one little piece of aggression, it's what they were doing so well at the start of this half. If they can catch one little piece of aggression, then they're, then they're off on the right foot. They can snowball that into more, but too often now they've been just losing the entry. Flores is a good pick here. There's usually a lot of shields and stuff. There's actually no shields on the side of FaZe. Instead, they've chosen to bring stuff like Ella, which Bullet has done well in the past. Lots of anti-nade, which, again, makes sense. Black Dragons brought 6 nades, so Jaeger and Wamai will be very helpful here. Bulletproof on cameraman instead of a shield feels really bad, but it's not the end of the world. Especially when they have a Flores, they're probably going to get the shield anyways. But if they got a Flores, they're probably going to get the cam anyways too, so. No pressure on this guy, man. If those players had peeked together, they could have gotten at least the kill 1-for-1 trade. Instead, they just like go individually. The nade is not looking at the right place, even if he had been holding a gun. The trade on the window is too slow. They're letting him get away with this, and I think we may be seeing FaZe Clan pushing this to OT. Now, the one thing, they don't have any plant denial. There's no plant denial on the side of FaZe. They've still got 2 roamers up on the top floor. If they just hit site, they could take this. They've got to clear Cyber. They've got to clear Cyber, and they've got to flank watch. They have no idea where Cyber is. Okay. Okay, very cool. Very cool. So we saw 1 round in a row, 2 rounds in a row, 5 rounds in a row, and now 4 rounds in a row. We'll see if we switch again and get, 2 more rounds for Black Dragons, or if we go all the way up to 7 rounds in a row. Yeah, FaZe are punishing every little mistake. That is a good point. A lot of time it's been like big individual efforts, but it's like they're pushing so one by one. The trade game on Black Dragons has been abysmal. When they're pushing, they're just feeding one player 2, 3, sometimes 4 kills, which really needs to stop. So they go wine instead of going kitchen. I really wish they'd gone kitchen. I think that would have been so much more fun. But they just want to run the site back. They have played a... Is this a different strat? It's hard to say. I don't recall. Ion just straight up on the Thatcher now. They do not want to be fucked by this Kaid like they were last time they attacked kitchen. They are still... I mean, they're going for a wine take this time around, obviously. But they're still putting a lot of effort into clearing this top floor. Like, right now, they have all the top floor they need. They don't need anything more than what they have. But they are still playing, like, I don't know. Maybe they've stopped, but it did feel like they wanted to take a little bit more. They opened the hatch themselves. So they're going to open this hatch to try to pinch out this boiler player. Typically, the defense opens that hatch, and so they can deny your plants. But if Black Dragons are really confident they're not going to lose top floor, then this can be a good play to clear the boiler player. The problem is, like, late round, it can really punish you. If they reinforce this hatch for you and you open it and you lose to this hatch, you're going to feel so fucking bad. Ion better than cameraman, but he does overstep. Like, Cyber's a big problem. Cyber's dealt with. Okay, okay. Yeah, they should win this now. Black Dragons shouldn't have any more problems. There's no more obstacles that really stand in their way. They get the trade onto Souls. The Souls are, or the trades are good this time. Okay. Really nice. Really nice. Where was this Black Dragons for the last 4 rounds? Because it may have just come too little too late. I just thought Boiler Shield would be like Bunker on Oregon. No, the hatch makes it too risky. Boiler Shield is like, I don't know. Elbow on Oregon is like, or Bunker on Oregon is like good because you can retreat. Like you can back off from elbow and you can be in a safe position. But on this map, you can't retreat. You're in a death spot. You're in a tiny little box and you are going to die there. Not even just the hatch, or you need to push it to nade it.
5 seconds to go.
You can nade from the door here.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb.
To an extent, yeah, I guess because it's longer, right? I think you need to expose yourself more. I don't think you have to expose yourself that much, though, to, like, nade down into elbow. Boiler Shield is very mid. I don't like it as a strat. I'm not sure if the meta is just different in Brazil or if, like, FaZe are really trying to reinvent the wheel. It feels like Black Dragons are not doing, like, almost any of the meta pushes. And FaZe are doing some, like, pretty off-meta holds as well. I would imagine that they're just playing some new strats they want. Not even new, but just, like, some strats that they think work well. Try to catch their opponents off guard. Mixing it up is a really important aspect of Siege, for sure. Is this games? This feels like games. It's Master. Okay. So they push in from library side. There's really no pressure here being played by Black Dragons. So FaZe, I think, accurately identified that this would be the easiest way to push. Oh, I thought that was real. Dude, actually baited a Toxic Babe. Actually such a goated Yana play. Wasted, like, a really important piece of utility. Basetta was going to throw it, like, into the hallway. But instead he panicked and threw it at the player. Oh, that is huge. And then he gets naded. Oh, no. FaZe are forcing 15. Those impacts worked for Ion last time. Those impacts won Ion the round last time that they defended on this site. But this time they didn't plant half wall. They planted in through the doorway instead. They planted from the balcony. Really, really nice. That's that little adaptation that FaZe are so good at. You cannot count it out. Toxic Babe actually punishing his own teammate. Dude, Basetta's smoke play this round has been awful. We've praised Basetta a lot today, so I just got to dunk on him for a moment. This has been really, really bad. Tough, man. Really, really tough. Black Dragons gave them a lot for free. Black Dragons gave them everything on the library side, and then I guess their entire plan was like, we're going to impact the guy planting. They didn't really have any pressure from below either, and it felt very odd. We taking a timeout? Looks like a timeout. Finally, FaZe called their attack timeout, learning from 6K. Very nice. Love to see that. You get there the floor, so it's hard to play a piano shield, but you can't just give all of that up. I think it's fine to give that up if you've got players playing down below that are going to be flanking, like, up the 2 staircases. I think if you're going to provide late pressure up the stairs, then it's okay to not hold library, and it's okay to not have a shield and piano. But that pressure needs to be there, and it needs to be strong, and I just didn't even see it. Like, they really didn't have any pressure coming in from the back. Like, I don't, there must have been like 3 players just sitting with their thumbs up their asses inside of solar. Like, I don't know what the long range players were doing, but there was too many of them and they weren't having impact. The final round. Do FaZe Clan get the 4th seed in Brazil and have to play in a very tough group when they go to the major? Or do we get a map 3? Loads of anti-nade. Jaeger, Aruni, Wamai all being brought out. Not a lot of actual hard utility that they're looking to protect, but they want to protect their bodies from being blown up, so I can respect that. 2 sets of nades on Black Dragons. Quite a few for our current day and age. Excellent angle from cameraman. That is massive. And that's Perez down, top fragger of the server by far. Although Bolt's coming for that spot. They've really had to stall out. After losing Perez, they're feeling really, really afraid. It's going to be Patoxi's job to get the very late trade. Oh, no. Okay, he gets it down. No. Patoxi kills Nade. Cameraman was already downed. He didn't have to panic. He didn't have to go crazy, but he kills Nade somehow. How? How did that happen? Oh, no. Oh, Black Dragons. They're throwing it in the bin. 4v3. It's not over. He just drops. There is one player here. Do they have any idea? Surely they don't. Astro makes the play. They've got so many drones, but so many of them are in just dead players' pockets. Every player has a drone in their pocket, even the 3 dead guys. Ion goes down. I think this is map 3, chat. I don't think they can do it. Bassetto all alone. Bassetto has played a hot and cold type game. It's been really good sometimes, but I was going to say, but probably not good enough to clutch this round. 40 seconds, has defuse kit. 1v3. No intel is the biggest issue. They can just rat somewhere. Okay, well, they give him 2 1v1s. Nah, good trade from Astro. Not really a 1v1 to end it out there. All right. We go again. Map 3. Jesus, man. What a series. There's been a lot of mistakes, but this has been fun to watch. I'll say that, if nothing else. This lack of drones, this lack of intel really hurt Black Dragons in map 1, and so the fact that it comes back to bite them here in map 2, kind of poetic. But chat, now that I'm here, hot and cold is on SG, not Black Dragons. Listen, Ben. You have the cast of the same haircut? Alright. You know what time it is. Are we guessing some Geos? You know what time it is. If any LATAM teams W7M, I'm very excited for W7M. What was it clear from Black Dragons? A very nervous, low intel clear. I've been learning Argentina. 1v1 you? Sure, I'll 1v1 accent. How do I play people? I don't know how this works. Are you in any of these accents? I don't know how to stop creating all of these random lobbies that never get away. We're playing a diverse world, though. FaZe didn't have shields. They were just playing aggressive. Yeah, I mean, that is how both these teams wanted to play this. Big Brain Club GeoGuessr Night 1. Okay. I started a duel. If somebody beats Axon, there's a lot of people in here, so if somebody beats Axon, I'll play them instead. No healing, no move. Yeah, it's very unfortunate for FaZe. All right, let's beat Axon real quick. I'm gonna mute this site. Where is this? Is this Turkey? I've been practicing Turkey a little bit. This doesn't feel Turkish. Maybe it is though. I'm probably dumb. I can't tell the language. No, that's definitely Russian. I don't know what I'm thinking. This is a tough one. Kyrgyzstan. I should have thought of that. Axon went Ukraine. We get a couple points. Southeast Asia. Driving on the right. Should just be Indo? They're driving the right in Indonesia, right? No, Malaysia. Right, white stickers on the poles. It's Malaysia. Oh, it was Peru. Oh, okay, that happens. That happens, that happens. Fuck. Brazil here, I believe. We have some mountains. What the fuck? Okay, I'm playing awful. I lose, right? Oh my god, that was terrible. That was one of the worst games of GeoGuessr I've ever played. That was abysmal. Oh my god. I played fucking horribly. Cold shower when it's 80 degrees. Let's go. That was brutal. I'm supposed to be good at this game. What happened? I got the wrong continent twice. Okay, we are, I do believe. Shut up, Google. This is South Africa, right? R521. Yeah, I don't know where. I'm just gonna send it so he can't find it. We've got mountains to the northwest. All right, I'm confident on the continent here. This has to be South Africa. Right? Has to be. Good, okay. Dude was in Spain looking out to Cuba. Oh no. I think these are French, right? French bollards, I believe. I get West French vibes, but I'm pretty fucking bad at France, so I don't know. France? It was indeed West France, actually. Let's flawless. Let's redeem ourselves. What is this? This is South Korea. I think kind of the western part of the country was photographed in like a little bit more fall, wintry temperatures. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, I was, but he went Taipei, so, or Taiwan. All right, we flawlessed him. That's more like it. That's more like it. I think we have time for another. All right, that's more what I was looking to see. Oxen, I appreciate you throwing. All right, it's gonna be fucking Peru again. Where's the sun? I have no idea where this is. This is like impossible. This actually could be South America. I don't think it is. I'm gonna go with my heart, and I'm gonna say that we are in Kalimantan. Was just Thailand. All right, that's a ton of points. What a location. Yeah, this is for the series. I don't know what the hell that is. Wait, I actually have no idea where this is. What the fuck? Is this just South Africa? Are these not South African road lines? All right, we're either gonna be right or we're gonna learn. We're either gonna be right or we learn. We were right. Let's go. Lesotho. Okay. If it gave me Turkey vibes, but none of the metas like lined up for Turkey. Probably not that rural, but it feels very rural. I think it's Russia, right? Tell me it's not Ukraine. Okay. It was very rural. I went east, it was north. Not too bad on points. We come back. Sarajevo. Should be Eastern Europe. Mediterranean? Greece, maybe? No, I don't think it's Greece. That almost looks like Korean writing. We're not in Korea, are we? Surely not. Not with this architecture. Surely not. I think these are European plates. I don't know. I don't think this is Greek language. But it looks very nice. I would go here. Maybe, what's the car? I don't know. Maybe Split. I thought Albania. I thought Albania 100%. I thought Albania had some like weird car or something though. I don't really know. I psyched myself out. Where is this? Probably Peru. Peru loves to paint all of their shit just black and white. That's what I've noticed. Wait, is the sun in the south? Wait, is this the sun? Oh, sun's in the north. Yeah, okay. Sounds like we're starting Siege. I'm gonna speed run the rest of this game. Game is starting. We'll finish this. It was Mexico. Okay. Definitely was not Europe. But I also did very bad. So I thought the sun was in the north. Oh well. No! No, I misclicked! No! Oh my god, did you see that, chat? I clicked right above the button. Oh no, I hope he goes Taiwan again. Fuck, there's no universe he goes Taiwan. The language is much more clear. No! What a misclick. Alright, I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Jesus Christ. If I make this comeback, I'm the greatest. Oh, this is tough, though. Okay, I'm supposed to be speedrunning. Oh my god, I almost did it again. This could easily be South America. It wasn't. GG's! Alright. Oh, they're not even live! What happened? They're not even playing the game. Come on, man. Okay, now they are. Now they are. Oh, what a clutch. What a clutch. GG's. Accident. I clicked South Korea, obviously. And then I, like, moved my mouse down to click submit. And I clicked right above the submit button. And I, like, clicked in the ocean. I almost threw that game so hard. Who do I have winning this map? I think FaZe have the momentum. I think Black Dragons have played a better series so far, but I think FaZe have got that steam going. I think they've got that win behind them. And I think FaZe are going to take it. Let's do a poll. Yo, way too much into thinking South America was an option. My initial gut for that last round was South America, and I literally did go Southeast Asia because of the motorbikes. Yeah. I saw people on motorbikes, and I'm like, should be SEA. Actually, I thought it should be Indonesia because of the motorbikes, but the motorcycles are indeed what made me go Asia instead of South America. Also, when you went Taiwan and it was Korea, there was writing. I don't know if you saw the writing. You must have missed it. But there was pretty clear Korean writing. Korean writing has those circles. And then that one with the snowy mountains that ended up being South Africa. That one, it looked way more like the region you guessed. You guessed like Eastern Europe. And it did look like Eastern Europe, but the road lines were very distinctly like South African. So I took a gamble. I'm like, this doesn't look like what I'm thinking of at all, but the road lines look identical to the last round where we had South Africa. And I think it was Lesotho or something. Okay. Well, we move into Rainbow Six Siege instead.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Wall reinforced.
we go to Bank. We're going to start FaZe Clan on defense. They are playing in the basement as you do on Bank. Okay, IQ from Ion. They banned Kaid Wamai, so he's very worried about Yokais and he's worried about Black Eyes. Neither of which exist, though. So he doesn't need to be worried about either of them. They're really worried about Black Eyes. And Valk is, like, obviously very common here on the site, but just not being brought. Almost some, like, free, subtle time waste from FaZe Clan. Because, like, you know, every moment that that Black Dragons have to, like, look around for a Black Eye, it's like free time that FaZe got from not picking Valk. Oh no. Oh, that's so annoying. Did it get shot from below? Is that what happened? Can you shoot those from below? I actually don't know what happened there. All right, they very kindly destroy the Kiba barrier. Thank you, cameraman, for doing that. It's going to be a classic server-side take. They don't have the smoke cleared out. How the battle with the smoke goes is going to really determine how this round goes. If they can win the 2v2 fight on these server players, they're in good shape. They isolate the smoke player. So Souls is now all alone, and he dies. Okay, they should win this then. Oh, the rat spot, though. He's such a rat. They do trade him, though. And they don't even trade for a kill. Never mind. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. There should be an easy plant for Black Dragons. There is one C4 they have to worry about. Bullet in the backlines as well. It just makes it even worse for them. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Wait, why did Bassetto go up top? They're not just planting default? Now he's planting under the hatch. And Bullet stops it with an angle. That was so rushed. Oh, with all the fire, they didn't just want to push in through the breach. I don't think they even breached. Default was on fire. But they could, I mean, I'm not saying they should have planted default, but like they should have entered default. The fact that Thermite ran all the way up wasted so much time. That's so sad. I don't know. Maybe it was impossible to win that. Maybe you couldn't have pushed in deep. I think they probably could have, but... Ugh, they wasted so much time, man. Alright, if this is the type of game we're going to see, I'm here for it. Good start from Black Dragons, and then just small slip-ups towards the very end. Didn't utility clear lots? No, they really didn't. But most of the utility was, like, in server. Like, they cleared the utility in server, which was, like, what should have been the biggest, like, issue for them. They didn't clear site utility. Goyo can be just so good on that site. Goyo is very, very strong there. CEO for round 2, a common choice. Clash being brought out by Astro. Flores is, of course, very, very good on this map. I mean, anytime a zombie's left up, Flores is good. It's kind of your default stock minigame. Perez dies to Bullet, and Bullet is winning the minigame. Where getting this wall open can be a really big challenge for the attacking team. Bullet will surrender it, though. Usually you play it with Wamai, but FaZe banned Wamai, so clearly not wanting to commit to it too hard. Astro gets a kill on Clash from stock. What? Oh, he is getting away with things he should not be. He's so aggressive right now, and his team doesn't have stock still. I mean, I get that you killed Ion in stock, but like somebody could rotate there. You only have the eyes on 2 players right now. Yeah, there's a guy over by stock. He just didn't want to jump in. I guess he probably had a teammate holding it. So it's not the end of the world, but man, oh man. Black Dragon's got to get some confidence. No. Black Dragon's got to start just making moves. At this point, 2v5, like this is, I mean, this round's over, but jeez, Bullet played so well around that stock wall. Phasers aren't really making, or sorry, not Phase. Black Dragons aren't like making moves to get these man disadvantages back. Even if somebody's holding stock, you've got to get in stock and you've got to apply pressure to this Clash. Like you've got to just go. When you're already in the 3v5 and you know Clash is that far aggressive on you, you have to have an answer, and they just didn't have anything. I'm telling you, with the momentum, it feels like FaZe's map.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Time for a haircut? Hell no. I gotta fill up my coffee. Okay. Open area. Of course. Nothing revolutionary in the site rotation. Nothing too crazy on the site setups either. The Clash was an interesting twist. Surprised they don't bring a Jaeger here. This is a very strong operator lineup for Jaeger to be a part of. They have a lot of Plantinile once again. Mostly, though, I think they're bringing impacts to keep the wall closed. They're bringing Mutajammers to keep the wall closed. They're bringing a zombie for the top floor roam. Castle's pretty standard on this bomb site. Oh, actually, a zombie's not playing top floor roam. They brought a lot of hard breach themselves over on the side of Black Dragons. They've got, of course, the 2 exothermics. They've got the 3 Selma charges as well. They've already got both hatches open. Oh, wait, the defenders must have opened that hatch. Because they've only used 1 exothermic, and that was on, we just saw it on Janitor. Wow, Cyber. Cyber's so smart on... Oh, God damn. Cyber's so smart on when he gets aggressive. Cyber is, like, not the most aggressive defensive player. He's not, like... I don't know. He's not like a fantasy where he just, like, jumps out and just, like, does crazy shit all the time. But, like, when he swings with purpose. And he swings at such good times. Oh, Stewie, what have you missed? You've missed a pretty sick series, actually, between FaZe Clan and Black Dragons. We're on map 3, though, and whilst the Black Dragons have played well this series and FaZe have made a lot of mistakes, FaZe made a massive comeback on map 2, and now it feels like they're playing with momentum. Going up 3-0 here on Bank, and attacker side of map would be tough. Now, Bassetto will find one. Ion takes down Souls. Where did Cyber go? Did he just go back into sight? That would be my guess. No, he went down the stairs. They've got a good plant spot here. They're gonna go for kills instead. Oh, never mind. I thought Ion had plant. Yeah, all right. That round definitely hinging on Cyber having a massive performance over by main stairs. He had a bulletproof in his pocket. Did he actually? Oh my god, that's so funny. So I've seen all 3 archives walls being reinforced off. Yeah, a lot of teams do that. If you want to like hold the basement more, it's hard to hold archives. It's really hard to hold onto archives. Just because like you can be pinched from lobby or square, and it's really hard to hold lobby. So you kind of like have to commit to holding like all of square. I don't know. With a castle though, yeah, you castle off this doorway and then you get all 7 of these reinforcements. And then you like really try to play around elevators. You do play upstairs usually still, but you play in the basement a little bit. You don't like play as kind of crazy up top. Yeah, teams do both. Teams do both. I think it's probably fair to say more teams extend into archives.
Need to reload.
3 rounds back to back to back to FaZe Clan. They're not going to attempt the World Tour. It's Bank. You don't really do that here. They go CCTV cash and goddamn CCTV lockers instead. Perez finds the opener onto Cyber. Perez has definitely been the best player for Black Dragons this game. Perez looks really, really good. However, it hasn't been enough historically. At least not on the last map. So you lose your Warden, a really important operator for this site. You've still got your Vulcans. You still got your Toxic Babes. It's honestly not that much plant denial. It's honestly not. And especially with the smoke playing up here on the server stairs, if smoke gets isolated as he did last time, then your plant denial is basically only Vulcans. Which wastes a lot of time. Vulcans last for a long time. But the attackers have a lot of agency to destroy them early. They can't be stalling this much though, man. Like, if this is going to be a server take, and I think it's going to be a server take. Oh, maybe it's not. If this is going to be a server take, you've got to pressure these guys at a server. We've already seen that, like, if you... Like, getting server is not enough to win this this push. I'm actually not convinced it's not a back take, though. It's a back take for sure. No, it's 100% a back take. And I think Souls knows that. I think FaZe Clan are aware that it's going to be a back take because Souls has faced 0 pressure thus far. This is either a back take or the worst front take of all time. Back in this context, referring to like the hatches. I think a problem is that when the enemy knows you're going for this hatch drop, it can be kind of easy to counter. Now, smokes are a good way to get, past that. Flashes are as well. Alright, Perez, what did I say? I mean, he's a very good player. He's gotten in deep, but they don't have great intel. They have 6 drones alive. And they feel kind of scrambly. They spotted out a couple players. They don't have time for this. They've got to play together, dude. They can't be playing for the fucking... Not another team kill. How many have we seen this series? That's been like 3. I don't think playing for the plant there was the play at all. I think you've got to just hunt down those players, take 2v1s, and get your kills. God damn, man. So, back take this time. BD did go slow. You can't say that Black Dragons going slow wasn't a problem there. Black Dragons really did put on the brakes way too much. Top floor was basically free. They killed the Warden, then top floor was completely free. They took so long to actually get those hatches open. And then their drop into basement was good. They used smokes, they used flashes. They were in the basement, and they were happy. And then they stalled out even once they were in the basement. They struggled to actually get active and take fights. FaZe laughing. Please stop fucking TKing. It was an awkward push. That's a good word for it. Cyber was sitting on the left side of the stock window. Oh. Woogie popped off. Okay, okay. No, coordination was bad. Coordination was quite bad when they were actually in the brunt of pushing. Okay, Astro's not going to get into anything here. I was holding my breath. I was like, oh no. Because there was that outline coming his way, but it's not anymore. Astro has put all of the prismas on the windows here. I love that. Or no, just two. So, we're back to CEO, of course. Really strong operator lineup here. You've got the Valkyrie, you've got the Azami, you've got Jaeger, you got Castle Alibi. I mean, this is such a... With Wamai banned out, this is such an annoying lineup to play against. There are so many threats the defense have brought to this operator lineup. I will say, I think operator bans favor the defense. I think operator bans have left the defense with a lot of really strong tools. So perhaps it's just a defender side of bank. But even still, with how bad it's been for Black Dragons, you cannot keep this up. No shot this is happening. No shot the Spider-Man rappel down from the ceiling gets 1.5 kills. That's ridiculous. Alright, I mean, you gotta... You can't be too hard on cameraman. Nobody does that. Fresh in the chat. How's it going, man? Has there been a lot of trolling or are they trying? I think both. It is seeding, but I do think they're trying. I think the first couple of games were good with both teams making some mistakes. Oh, no shot. Both games, games have been kind of sloppy. I would say that. There have been a lot of team kills. There have been a lot of, just slow rounds, too. But I definitely think both teams are trying. I think right now, FaZe have a massive just momentum advantage. Because map 2 was a huge comeback. Black Dragons were up Black Dragons were up 6-2? Yeah, Black Dragons were up 6-2 and FaZe won the map. And now FaZe have won the first 4 in a row. Doesn't look like they're winning this one, though. 30 seconds. He has a C4. Is there a Valk cam? That doesn't matter. There's not a Valk cam. Oh, there was. Wait, I didn't see the outline. Okay, I'm dumb as hell. They're fine. They're fine. There was a Valk cam or there was something. They get the ping anyways. Now supposed to come up, play the 1v1. Does he have intel still? He absolutely does. Oh my god, the intel coming in so huge. Was there? Nah, no IQ being brought. They just didn't know. There must have been Valk cams in sight or some sort of intel. Actually, yeah, one on a Valk cam, one on bulletproof. Could have been either. That gave him the intel there. Huge, though. Huge information. Was that Souls? Oh, we get a repeat. It was Souls. Five nothing from FaZe. Uh-oh.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left before insertion.
That C4 was really far. I mean, that's why I didn't see the... he might have been low health. That's why I didn't see the outline. Yeah, they only brought IQ once. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that there... I didn't see an outline, but I was like, okay, I must have just missed it. Yeah, low HP. I think he was just low HP and it caught the tip of him. I think it was just siege things. We're back on open area. The observer's taking a piss. It's all right. Everybody's got to go. Bullet kills Perez for the opener. Perez has had a great game. Perez has really done well, I would say. They're playing open area. They've once again fully reinforced the 7 walls facing north. So they're not holding inside of archives. I don't think they have anybody top floor, right? Cyber, I think, is mid floor. Yeah. And they've fallen off at this point. Patoxy opener onto Cyber, who's playing over by the elevators, just walking in with a Nook. May have known that he was there, but it's always such a tough fight to take if you're Cyber. Especially on the mute. I'm a little shocked he was exposed to that. I'm assuming he just didn't realize. Still 4 impact nades in the side of FaZe. I don't think they have any holes open to go for impacts. I didn't see any. Nope. So that could be kind of bad. They're going to open the castle barricade first. What? What? Tom Clancy, I'm begging you. Oh my god. He actually just tossed 2 nades that blew up right in front of the castle barricade. Bro, that's so embarrassing. And now they don't have nades to clear. Okay, they still have 2 nades on Nook. But if Nook dies, like, they can't clear that evil eye. Or if they just have, like... No, there's no anti-nade. Oh my god, man. First one was game, second was all him. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's so painful, dude. Tell me they win this round. Tell me they redeem themselves at the very least. They're eating impacts. They're swinging Aldas. Patoxy, the last one alive. Kind of a nice shot. Kind of a nice one. Oh, Black Dragons. I think this may be the end of you, my friends. Grab that kit. You'll need it. He's just... No shot! No! No! Okay. At least he didn't blow himself up. At least he didn't blow himself up. Oh my god. Black Dragons are out of it. Maybe the worst round of nades I've ever seen. Maybe the worst, like... That was 3 bad nades.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Cameraman would be proud. Yeah, they were taken after their favorite player on the enemy team. Okay, okay. CEO coming through. Let's end it here. Let's play some GeoGuessr, eh, chat? BC would unretire if he was watching these games. Oh, Brandon Carr. They play the top 4. They have the Azami, which is good. They don't rock Castle. They don't rock Valk. I think that's fine. I mean, I like all the ops they have. The Warden is odd given they banned the Ying. FaZe are playing 0 smokes. So, the Warden I don't love. I think a Valk is better than a Warden here by a lot. But it's not the biggest deal. Warden is the one playing stock, which is also kind of weird. But with a Wamai banned out, it does make sense. I mean, you've got to put somebody there. And I can get not wanting to have your Valk or your zombie there. This is where you're a little sad you don't have the castle. There's like 4 players on these windows. I think it's all 5 players on windows, actually. I think it's 4 players on the CEO windows, and then 1 guy's on the lobby windows, playing from afar. I don't know how that didn't kill him, but it didn't. Okay, 1 guy's rotated to the lobby itself. What does this take? With no, like, you cannot do a full window take if you don't have Yings or something. Surely it's not 5 guys in from the window, and then, like, or 4 and then 1 from the lobby. No, okay, they've got guys in the square, too. Perez did all that he could. Perez wasted a good amount of time there, but he has now died. He has now died. Seto drops. Uh-oh. I mean, they don't have an Osa, so this plant is not that free. He's just going to crawl to behind the desk. Okay, and with this, honestly, with Janitor open, this is just a plant, right? I don't think they can stop this. They do have Toxic Babes if they throw the smoke grenade. Baseto is in position. I think it missed. Yeah, that Toxic Babe missed. Baseto is one of the most frustrating support players. Sometimes he does like the most nutty shit possible, but most of the time he's just trolling on smoke. I don't think Baseto's that good of a player. I think Baseto's like a bad player that every other map has a moment where you're like, this guy's nuts. It's a good shot from Nade. Nade's a good shot, but 7-0, FaZe Clan take it. Good God. Black Dragons accepting their fate as the 4th seed in Copa Elite 6. They're still going to the major. Everybody in this game is. However, last seed from Black Dragons, they're going to have a particularly tough group when they go to Sweden. GG's. Is there any other games of Siege I would want to get into as an analyst? Yeah. I'd be open to other games. I would probably want to stick to FPS games, personally. So, I'm not super picky on what games I work. I think Apex looks good as an esports. I like the way they're running their game. Although it did come out recently that like nobody in like tier 2 Apex or Apex get paid anything. Blaze, you want to 1v1 in GeoGuessr? Okay. I will 1v1 Blaze and GeoGuessr, but I do have to pee first, so give me like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be back in like literally really fast. Actually, let's start the lobby. And then we can just play when I get back. Blaze, are you in the group? Are you in the Big Brain Gas Club GeoGuessr tonight? Join my game if you are. No? Okay. I'll invite you. I'm putting it in LFG. In the Discord. Alright, nobody but Blaze join. I'll be right back. He doesn't even have an account? Lol. Are you Trevor Sanders? All right, Trevor Sanders. I don't know who this is. Is this Blaze? Is your real name Trevor Sanders? Get doxxed, idiot. How's it going, Blackout? I'll play this guy. I don't know if it's Blaze or not. Whoever it is, turn off your volume. I love the dress. All right, it's Blaze. All right, Trevor. If you don't get a single round win, I'm changing your name in the Discord to Trevor. We are in the great USA, right? We have front plates though. This is weird. Wait, is this America? Surely. I don't know American plates very well. I can't tell if that's a Florida plate right here. We're clearly southeast somewhere. I'm gonna go Georgia. Oh. Very cool, very cool. Were we driving on the left? I never pay attention to that type of stuff. That's cringe. Nobody cares. Okay, I'm losing. Blackout won the round. He doesn't have to change his name. What is this, French? I think it's French, right? Bussy. Nice. I think I just go Paris here. Yeah. Let's go Paris. If I lose to Blaze, I'm actually never playing GeoGuessr again. Just so we're clear. We're driving on the right. Sun's in the south. All right, now we're actually in America. For reals this time, we're in America. I don't know where. This feels plains, but it feels southern plains. Maybe like a Oklahoma. I don't know. Missouri. Okay. Yeah. Blackout's not that bad. Blackout's not that bad. I mean, he went Europe on Australia, but I went America on Australia, so we're both idiots. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's probably just... Europe, right? Maybe Eastern Europe? Maybe like a Poland? Wait, what's this pole? Just wooden poles, eh? I'm going southern Poland. I have no idea. Hungary, okay. Yeah, it didn't look like America. It was like just too small and rural. Just like too small of a road. In America, the road would have been bigger. We're once again in Europe, I think. Unless we're in Asia, but I don't think so. Are we ever South America? Where's the sun? No, we're not South America. No, I think we're just Europe again. I cannot read anything, though. Oh, these poles. With the dots in them. Those are pretty unique. I don't remember where it is, though. I'm just guessing Europe. I don't know where. I don't think we're Europe, actually. Okay, we're Portugal. I don't know shit. Where is this? Is this Australia? It's gotta be, right? We are in the south. Are we ever a Singapore? I don't think so. Alright, I'm praying that we're actually in Australia, not Singapore. Fuck, we were Singapore! Oh my god. Do I lose? I lost a blaze. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this game, bro. I actually hate this game. That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. Run it back. I'm not losing the best of 3 to you. I said it. I mean, I said it could be Singapore. Fuck me, man. I will say we're not getting any of the goddamn countries I'm good at. Whatever. We're not in Italy, though, are we? We can't be. Yeah. Because that was not Italian. So we must have just been... It was Eastern European language, so we must have just been, like, Eastern European near Italy. Because that truck had a picture of Italy on it. What side of the road are we driving on? Left? Australia, not Africa. Somewhere northern Australia, I'm gonna say. Queensland. Right, this should not be South Africa. No, okay, it was Perth, but... He went Zimbabwe. Pretty sure Zimbabwe is not in the game. We got Europe. European road signs up here. I don't know what that bollard is. Is it Poland? Is that bollard Poland? Might be. I'm gonna go Poland. When in doubt, go Poland. I think this is a Poland bollard. Because it's similar to Turkey, I believe. Maybe I'm full of shit. Okay, it was Italy. It's fine. We can take the hit. We can take the hit. We're still in the lead by a lot. Are we... Where's the sun? Sun is in the north. White car. This is... probably Botswana. Yeah. Okay. Yellow road lines couldn't have been in Australia. I was between Brazil and South Africa, but it didn't look like Brazil. Korean language. Guangua. I don't know what the fuck that says. Any road signs would be huge, but I don't think we're going to get them. Ocean to the northwest. Are we ever on Jeju? I don't think so. So I think we're probably west coast, maybe over here. We were Jeju. Fuck. I don't know. I think Jeju... I don't know. I thought Jeju would be more touristy. Europe again. Eastern Europe, I would say, based on the architecture. We are European Union. City Tools, that's English. That's not. Kind of mountainous. I like Nitra-Slovakia. Mostly just because it's kind of central. It was Czechia. He's stealing my Poland guess. GG's. What's happening, Blaze? Blaze, who won the map 1 in Black Dragons versus FaZe? I think I might be Black. I think I might be FaZe. I think I might be FaZe here, Blaze. Because if you recall, FaZe Clan through the first map, came back on map 2, and then FaZe Clan. What do they do? What do they do? What do they do? Flawless, flawless map 3. Get ready. Oh, and we got one of my best countries. You said it was Czech. You guys are playing together? What the fuck? I actually didn't know what country this was. I just kind of said it to be cocky. I do think now we're in Argentina? This landscape doesn't look Argentinian at all, though. That doesn't look like a front plate. Wait, where the fuck is this? Could we be at Chile? Wait, I actually have no idea where we are. I'm guessing Chile. These trees just look weird. Yeah, okay. It was Argentina. It was definitely south. Oh, Canada, baby. This should be British Columbia. It could actually be America. Not very much of BC was taken in the fall, as far as I can recall. This gives such heavy Canadian vibes, though. This could just be... I almost feel like it's more Washington than anything. It's probably Canada, and I'm probably guessing the wrong country, but I don't know. My heart says Washington. It was Canada. Okay. Interesting. What did I say, Blaze? Flawless, was it? Was it a flawless? Was it flawless? Map 3, Black Dragons versus FaZe? Was it? Was it flawless? I'll hit you with a BO5. Absolutely. Sorry it didn't end before 5, Axon. All right, Trey. Good luck at the gym. Absolutely fucking rolled. Me, who's played GeoGuessr a ton, versus Blaze, who's never played. It's fine. We have corn. This should just be America, right? I don't know what CR means. Listen, it's flat. There's corn everywhere. I'm just going Iowa. I don't know. We're going rural Iowa. Here we go. This is not 100% not Europe, by the way. This could be Europe. Okay, it's not. Indiana. There's a it didn't look like Europe. I think the roads were too straight. We had like too much, I don't know, too grid-like. Is this Turkey? No, it's Italy. There's a Turkey. No, I think this is northern Italy. If this is Turkey, I'm gonna be so sad. No, I think it's Turkey. Yaka. Yaka does not sound Italian. I'm going Turkey. Nobody can stop me. If this is Italy, I'm gonna cry. I don't think it is, though. Nice. Motherfucker went Japan? Dog. It was yellow road lines, and I think we were driving on the right. Are we in America again? No. No, we're in Europe. I just saw the signs. I didn't look at the architecture. Red, white, and blue? It's weird how this is like English, though. Is it? No, it's not English. Okay. Big-ish French city. I'm gonna go Lyon. By the way, chat, we are just waiting for the next game to start. If you were curious. Fuck. It's not Lyon. It was Seine something. Oh, this is pretty. We're driving on the right. English stop signs. Is this Italy? I think so, right? I think this is mountainous Italy. That doesn't look like an Italian plate, though. And the architecture looks more Eastern. Maybe I just go Slovakia again. Or Slovenia. I feel like Slovenia is a very comfort country. I feel like oftentimes I get Slovenia right. I don't know if I'm getting it right this time. I'm not very confident that it's Slovenia. But mountains, Eastern architecture, no Italian plate. I don't know what countries have English stop signs. Portugal does, apparently. Damn. I don't know why Portugal has that architecture. That architecture feels very Eastern to me, but I guess it's also Iberian. Or at least Portuguese. Is this Russia? No. The fucking ballers that... Actually, where is this? I do not know. It almost feels Russian, but that language doesn't look Russian. I'm gonna go Romania. No clue. I think it's a bad guess. I was thinking Baltics. But I thought Baltics were like more farm-like. Fuck. GG. Wanna go again? My turn? All right, blackout. I'll leave this game. I'll play against blackout. I'll play against blackout. I'm just gonna troll. Can I actually leave? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do this one. Okay, join my lobby, blackout. I'm putting trust in you. No cheating. I don't know what they're going on, but it looks like they're almost ready to start. If Blackout doesn't join in fast, we'll just do a solo. It's going to be a speed game. Okay, Blackout, you got to join, buddy. You're definitely in. Alright, I'm just doing a solo. Yeah, they're doing map bans. We're going to do a solo real quick. Invite, you're literally already in the lobby. You're in the group. It's fine, it's fine. After this map, Those look like Italian plates, right? Those aren't flags, those are dresses. Is this architecture Italian though? I don't know if it is. I'm gonna go Spain. I'm gonna go a little crazy. You know what? No, let's go to the island. Alright, it was mainland Italy. This is America. I'm not good at American plates, I don't know. This feels Eastern with the architecture and just the crops we're growing. Not too south though. I'll say a Pennsylvania. It's probably more south than Pennsylvania though. Alright, pretty good though, pretty good. Alright, Blackout. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, we haven't started yet. Okay. Touch grass? Get better, idiot. Alright, they're starting. Is this Nigeria? Amazing. Is this France? Crazy. This is Mexico. Ghosts and stuff. Alright, that was actually a crazy good game. Holy shit. Alright, alright, alright. Rainbow Six is on. We'll watch that. Alright, okay. When we get countries I'm good at, I can do well. Southeast Asia continuously fucks me. I'm not that good at Europe, but I'm getting better. USA, Canada, I'm pretty good at. South America, I'm pretty good at, but I'm not flawless. And then Australia, South Africa, I'm pretty good at. I'm going to fill up my coffee. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. We had a group of trees and I got the country right. Wait, what round was that? What country was it? I got a Snickers. Some European one. Was it the turkey round? When it was all dark and there were like tombstones. I'm really good at Turkey. Turkey's one of my best countries. It gave heavy turkey vibes. I don't know what to say. Australia, Africa is most easily distinguished by the road signs, or by the road lines. In South Africa, they put yellow on their roads. In Australia, they'll never put yellow on their roads. Okay.
Swapping mags.
I saw tombstones instead of turkey. Kind of.
Changing mags.
The bollards, like the little sticks that come out of the ground, were also Turkish. But I wasn't 100% on that. I didn't know that for sure. It was more on the vibes. Anyways, this one, based on the architecture and everything, I think we're in Oregon. Based on the way the map is laid out, I'm gonna say this is probably Oregon. W7M and Liquid, huge pickup from Volps. Nesk not paying attention. 3v3, who wins this? It's been a decent roam clear, but W7M kind of struck back. They've got 3 Toxic Babes, they've got Vulcans, they got C4s. I think W7M win this. There are 2 nades. If Palu can land like a nuts nade or just get a kill otherwise, they're in good shape. Otherwise, I don't think they have a shot. If they push really well coordinated from multiple different angles, and for some reason none of the Vulcans get popped, and also W7M fall to pieces, it's possible. But I'm gonna say that this heavily favors W7M. Casey just gets a little aggressive there, and you can see how the Vulcans and the Toxic Babes are like not necessarily stalling people even. Well, it is stalling Lagonis, but it's mostly just like forcing their movements. Like it's dictating where they can go. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Laundry around with lots of plant denial. I like that even when W7M went down, they flanked up and found ways to get back into the round. My new regiment is every morning I wake up and I play 3 games of GeoGuessr. I wake up and I play 3 games. Does this count for SI points? No, this counts for seeding at the major. So both these teams are going to Sweden. Both these teams will get the same amount of points heading into Sweden. But then, obviously, if you have better seeding, if you've got an easier group, you're more likely to get more points. So yeah, kind of in a roundabout way, but not really. We have a tech pause. Let's play around a GeoGuessr. Ooh, we got some snow. This feels European. The road is very, like, small. I don't know what that language is. I don't think it's Cyrillic, though, so I don't think we can be in Russia. Maybe it's like a Finland or something. I actually don't know. I'm going to go Finland. Oh, we have red houses. Red houses are always Norway. But we're like clearly quite north. We're pretty flat though. There's like no mountains. Maybe it's Sweden actually. It was Finland. Okay, well. I'm running T-Hunts on GeoGuessr. Dude, GeoGuessr's my addiction now. It's actually crazy. Are we back in Turkey? I kind of get Turkey vibes from this. These red roofs are super common in Turkey. All these mountains are common in Turkey. Kind of looks like a post-apocalyptic wasteland. It could also be Kyrgyzstan. I'm going to go Turkey. I don't really know where in Turkey. It was Turkey, and I was pretty close. Cool. Game's live.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
No, Blaze the Grind is very real. There was a tweet from Rainbolt, who's like undoubtedly the most popular GeoGuessr content creator. And he tweeted about wanting to run a tournament where he got people from different games, like different gaming communities, and then made them play a tournament. So like there would be a Rainbow Six team, or like a Minecraft Stands team, or like a Call of Duty team. And I wanna be on the Rainbow Six team so bad. That's my new life goal. I don't even know if the tournament's actually happening. I haven't heard anything about it. I called in a favor to try to get me in that tournament. But who knows if it's even gonna happen. We're up on dorms. Of course, Azami is up. Azami fucking busted on this site especially. Very, very good. Any top floor site with a lot of windows, Azami's going to be really good at. And dorms is no exception. Not as many windows up on dorms, but there's a lot of fun angles you can get that make like pushing white stairs really annoying. Ask has already died, which is fantastic. I didn't even see how it happened. Hertz is on mute though, so he probably killed on bottom floor. If I had to guess. Hertz is probably playing security and maybe Ask pushed him pretty fast. Maybe not, but that's my guess. Hertz is playing attic. Might have just been a spawn peek, or might have been actually fighting over by tower. Me and Milos running pockets. I don't know if Milos plays GeoGuessr. Doki plays a lot of GeoGuessr. Doki plays a lot, and Parker plays some. I like got Parker into it over the course of the NAL. I like convinced Parker to start playing. Mila should be a good addition, though. I think having one America's expert, one Europe expert, and one Asia expert is the best way to make a team. And I would consider Milos to be like the Asia expert. Because Middle East is like the same thing. Middle East counts. All right, this is not going well for Liquid at all. W7M are literally putting him in the dumpster. Hertz has gotten 3 kills. It's been kind of scrappy, honestly, up and around the site. I feel like the push was not very well put together. Part of that's because they lost 2 players very, very early. Palu can absolutely clutch this, though. Actually, Palu's in a great spot. I think Palu wins this. Because he gets the plant down for free, and then it's all about how well can 92 and Volps coordinate with one another. They should know where this is, at least approximately. They know it's in kids. Uh-oh. Volps should not have been holding the angle. Yeah, that's a fucking round that Palu clutches every day of the week. Palu clutches the 1v2. 92 and Volps do not play it well. They go way too passive when Paulo has the kit. And then, I mean, they don't swing them at the same time. One is holding an angle before the second guy can get into position. Like, I think that right there is Volps losing them the round. If Volps had just waited to swing that until he knew that 92 was, like, in attic, they have a better chance. Not guaranteed. Palu does shit sometimes that you just cannot account for, but they really gave him, I'm sure, one of the easiest 1v2s he's had. We're at meeting, and docs have become very popular on this site. Doc is a favorite of many. Am I doing anything after this game or ending stream? Yes, after this game is over, I will be VOD reviewing Team Liquid versus FaZe Clan from the upper bracket semifinals. So basically today's stream plan is we're VOD reviewing 3 best of 3s.
Changing mag. Reloading. Cover me. Deploying drone.
I want to stream a bunch today. I want to get these 3 best of 3s out of the way. I'm taking pretty detailed notes on all of them. Then I want to do some TikTok stuff. And then Dota's on at 1 a.m. TI is tonight. Chat. TI Final 4. Very exciting stuff. I know you all care. We're rooting for Team Secret, just so you know. No one cares hop on Siege? No, it's a Dota night. I played Siege last night. Where the hell were you, Blaze? We played Siege last night. We played exclusively Theme Park. I played with, I forget his name. I played with a guy who doesn't, who I haven't seen around the Discord very often, but he was super chill. I'd play with him again. Sleep? Cringe.
Off the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Swapping mag.
I played with Sirius, who I feel like is not that active in the Discord. But he was cool. Yeah, don't solo queue Siege. Third round in a row where W7M are off to a very dominant start. Although Liquid clutched out that last round, this feels like it should be 3-0 for the W7M. Now Nesk finds a pick, which is nice. They're in top floor, and they have full control. So Palu on Buck can do a lot of damage. They don't have great flank watch. They've got very little drones alive. And it's only Palu's drones that are still up. Plus 1 from Nesk, so that's kind of hilarious. Palu literally has to do everything for this goddamn team. Okay. He can't do it all, though. 2v1. W7M are just starting every single round with such an advantage. All right, they get aggressive. They make plays. Caller IGL, Jobro. Jobro stacks do not lose. Jobro stacks are the scourge of unranked. I genuinely think that Jobro stacks are probably like the best stacks that often go into unranked. Solo queue is the best hot take. Why? Why would you ever have that opinion, Jo? I'm genuinely curious how you come to that conclusion. I feel like solo queue is just a gamble. And sure, sometimes you get like good teammates, but like, I don't know. We were duo queuing last night, and we were playing Theme Park, because again, we played only Theme Park. And I picked Doc, and it was Throne Room, right? And I go upstairs, I reinforce the hatch, I'm going to play up top. And Sirius is in sight, and he's like, so our castle just barricaded every doorway out to sight. I'm like, awesome. This is unranked, by the way. Our castle barricades every door to sight. And he fucking calms in voice chat. He's like, what are you doing out there, Doc? Come back to site. I'm like, no, dude, I'm roaming. I get 2 kills on the roam upstairs. They push connector, and they get into our site. I'm in a 1v2. They're in our site. I come down Dragon Stairs. It's fucking closed off. I can't go in. I have to rotate all the way to connector, and I lose the 1v2. And then 2 rounds later, the guy is like, nobody's communicating with me. It's like, dude, shut up. I'm begging you to play better. Anyways, we're top floor. Focusing on your own improvement. Don't have to worry about teammates at all. I just feel like if you're solo queuing, it just devolves into like rat plays and like solo roams and solo clears and everything. Which I feel like is like fine, of course, but not really the best part of Siege. If you enjoy it though, I'm glad. Go off, King. We're down in laundry for round number 4. W7M did win this round, or the site last time, but they did play a bit, quite a different strat actually. Last time they had the Vulcans, which were hugely impactful. They've swapped that out for Mirror Windows, Jaeger, and Wamai. I can't recall if they had both of those last time. Julio C4, another early death to Ask. Ask has been dying early a lot in this game. I think he's 0-4. Because we did have a rehost, so round 1 stats are not currently shown on the scoreboard. I think he's currently 0-4. So tough start. Sledge mains are not that important on Oregon, but it is, you know, you don't want him to be going so negative. Julio sneaks to Harry Potter. Oh, and they have no idea. It's the oldest trick in the book. Yikes. The push from Liquid feels very one-dimensional. Feels very one-dimensional where they don't really have an advantage when they push in. W7M looking so dominant, and we have another tech pause, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. 10 mans per peak, we fell off. Listen, come, Blaze, come play on Saturday. Come play tomorrow. Because we're playing Siege tomorrow. It will be 10 mans, but it's 10 mans with a twist. And it's not some cringe like we're playing Halloween game mode. Like, we're playing real Siege. We'll be playing ranked rule set, but there will be a twist. That's all I'll say. Where are we? Are we in Mexico? That's the sun, right? Sun's in the south, we're in the north. I think we're just Mexico. This literally says Mex. This is an address, actually. Dislam de Bravo Yuck. Do you think this Yuck stands for Yucatan? Or for Yucatan? Yucatan? This doesn't really give Yucatan vibes, to be honest. Actually, it could. It could. We're so urban. It's hard to tell what the vibes are. I'm going to say we're in Yucatan. This city. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking crazy. No, we're going to play good maps. I promise the twist is not, like, making the game shittier. We're in Japan. I'll give you a hint. Are we in Japan? I think so. I have no idea where we are. I think we're really south. Oh, well, in a way, this is really south of Japan. So in a way, I'm not wrong. I'll give you a teaser for what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a best of 3. Tomorrow will be a best of 3 between Team Jesse versus Team Flynn. And you, Blaze, and others who want to participate will be assigned to one of the 2 teams. I'll tease it more. I love you and all, but I want fun. All right, buddy. All right. I'm telling you said that. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. I'm going to remember that. I will also say that there are 30 spots for people to play. And we're playing a best of 3, which means that there will be each person will be able to play once in one game of the BO3. And we're doing the third map regardless of how the first 2 go. Bro, maybe listen to hockey talks. Flynn does go hard in his hockey. Ask is on the board. Was Ask the one? Yeah, Ask was the one that was struggling previously. He's given Nesk the sledge. I like that. You know, change it up if it's not working, right? Don't keep banging your heads against the wall. Nade doesn't really find much. Decent drone economy at the moment. 7 drones up. So now that Liquid have their very first advantage of the game, can they capitalize off of it? Stream? Okay. Because every single round has been W7M starting off early with a big kill and then snowballing it. And then 1 round Palu clutched. So in general, okay. Oh no. Oh, that's so tragic, bro. That's actually so sad. Okay, they probably just lose this then. They still have Toxic Babes, which is nice. But they're gonna have to defend against a Ying push. They've got no Warden. JV is bottom floor. I don't like that. I think he needs to come back. Like, given this Ying push, like, they're gonna flood the site. Ask has died, which is on brand. Liquid have to start swinging and taking fights. There's JV getting back in, taking a fight, and that's the Ying dead. Wait, that's win condition. JV had to get a little bit more, unfortunately. I think Herds was a little passive. Losing the player to the dropout sucks, though. These tech pauses, man. Again, neither of the rounds that Liquid have won have felt super comfortable. Okay. Finally, a decent signal. Have you missed any good matches? Yes, you have. Don't listen to Blaze. We started with Black Dragon's FaZe Clan. Loser gets 4th seed out of LATAM. Winner goes on to continue to play for top 3. And it was a good first 2 maps, and then map 3 was a 7-0 for FaZe Clan. They definitely lost the momentum towards the end. And this map's been pretty one-sided. Liquid's been struggling this map, despite it being 7-2. LATAM's the least entertaining region? I hard disagree. I think NA is the least entertaining region? No. It's tech pause, so I'm taking some time to play GeoGuessr. I hope you understand. Are we? Where the fuck are we? Are we in the UK? Are we in the United Kingdom? What side of the road are we driving on? Somebody's got to know what side of the road we're driving on. Looks like we're driving on the left. I think this is UK. I think this is very southern UK. Southampton, some would say. Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god, I'm fucking cracked. Other than Japan. Yeah, Black Dragons definitely chalk their mental. 100%. Favorite team is Elevate? Okay, you're just literally talking about Trey. You're just talking about Axon. Axon and your friend would get along. That's literally just Trey. All right. Round 6, they're going to play their 4th site here, Dining. I don't know. I think, speaking of course just purely from a gameplay perspective, I think all the regions are similarly entertaining for different reasons. I mean, I watch NA because it's my job. I watch LATAM because time zones line up really well for me, especially days of the week based on when I'm traveling. So LATAM I watch the second most amount. And then I think I just like watching APAC more because, I don't know, I think chat enjoys APAC more than Europe. So Europe is probably my least favorite region to watch. But I do want to I don't know if I'll have... No, I should be able to. I do want to co-stream EUL next week. EU makes no sense at the time. Yeah. I think the players in EU just don't really have the same personalities that they have in other regions. Like, NA, the players have tons of personality. LATAM, it's kind of hard to know their personalities because we don't speak Portuguese, but, like, I don't know. Like, Cameraman still has a personality, you know? I know he speaks English, but, like, even if he didn't, just, like, watching him play, it's like, I don't know. There's clearly, like, a ton of emotion there. And I think it's similar in APAC. Like, you can't not root for guys like the Elevate Boys or Dom1. UL is just hilarious. Yeah. Oh. What a trick. Was that an impact nade from below? No, that was a C4 from Herds, right? Because they don't have any impacts left. Could have been Julia, but I think it was Herds. Really sick play, actually. I hadn't even thought of doing that. I don't know if I've ever seen a player do that. Because that's just not a wall that really gets tricked very often, you know? It's not something that gets opened very often, let alone tricked. Is Ask involved in every entry? Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. No, actually, I don't know if he was for the first couple of rounds. Okay, Liquid firing back, though. They managed to pick up a few kills on kind of straggling players from outside the site. Julio and KZ, can they clutch this? It will be tough. It will be tough. You're on Dining. You don't have top floor control, and there is a sledge up there, which makes your life really painful. They're both going to try to play from meeting side. They're both over by meeting, which means they're giving up a lot of ground. This plant could start any second, and they don't have an immediate way to stop it. I think this guy's seen on a drone. I think Ask just saw this guy on a drone. Yeah. Pauly should get this kill. Easy. GG's. So somehow, beyond all odds, they turn this into a 3-3 split. This is not clutchable from Julio, unfortunately. There's no universe that he clutches this. Dude, he could have clutched that. Oh my god. I was trying to jinx it. I was trying my hardest to jinx it. I also didn't believe it. And then he got one kill. And when he was in the 1v3, I was like, wait. Wait, there's a universe where this works. Oh well. Cameraman's personality is visual confusion and uncertainty. I love it. I love it.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as
I don't know if, I mean, Liquid fans obviously vastly outnumber W7M fans. But if there are any hardcore W7M fans in Brazil, they're probably very pissed off at that half. This should be a 5-1 for W7M. This should be a 5-1. They absolutely threw a 2v1 to Palu. And then they had a player's PC disconnect. And honestly, they don't win that round for sure if a player's PC doesn't disconnect. They were still small disadvantage, I'd say. But they went from like small disadvantage to like major disadvantage with the player's PC crashing. Liquid are actually like walking away with a steal, getting a 3-3 split here. It's all about converting it though. Can you make this actually into a win? They've got Volps on the Monty. It's going to be a Monty push down Freezer, it seems. At least to start. The Monty could always go Freezer, force these guys back, leave somebody else over here, clear the utility, and then rotate to bunker. No Kai, despite the fact that it is on the board. A little bit interesting. I guess Julio's on the Mav, but it would have been nice to time waste a little bit. They were trying to use that nade to blow up the Vulcan. Unfortunately, it gets caught by a magnet. It's probably worth it to throw another. And KZ will start throwing another now. He wastes a drone. Honestly, as a Monty, wasting a drone like that makes a lot of sense. Also, I just noticed on the HUD, it didn't count that drone as being destroyed. So that's a bug. Monty like doesn't give a shit about drones anyways. So wasting a drone on that, I think makes way more sense than wasting your life. Or like wasting HP or like, yeah, getting somebody else to rotate over. Ask on last couple of rounds has been showing up. This is what you need. KZ is continuously one of the best players in the entire world. So Ask's effort may be for naught. He does get naded out from JV. We call that a trade from beyond the grave. KZ, man. He did work off Volps' information quite well. Volps like really did help him out there with like telling him where players were at. Even if he was like in front of the Monty was still able to like make that space initially and give him that space and call some info. What a cute cat. Okay. Go up over here. Thank you. So we ended up, of course, that was laundry. Who was on Monty there? Was that Volps on Monty? Sorry. It was, okay. Cool. Banshee outside is an interesting call. Surely that's just super easy to shoot, right? What is the I mean, I guess it's a very early warning sign. With that, you can play pretty aggressively, like on the in and around bunker. So maybe that's the idea. I feel like a beeper does better though. I guess they don't have a beeper. A prox is what I'm kind of talking about when I say beeper. Using line charges to quickly clear the top floor, of course, is a good strat. No shot! Dude, look at him fucking reel back from the PC in the player cam. Oh my god. That is tough. Kite being brought this time around, so they are going to have to go kind of slow with the Mav. Who do I have winning the major from what I've seen? I don't hate W7M as a pick. I think W7M is a good pick to win the major. I could see FaZe as well, though. I don't think I have any confidence in Liquid. It feels like it's W7M's time. I think they deserve it. So hatches are open. It's been kind of slow. You've got the Monty in here once again. JV's died early. Puts Liquid in a decent spot. If KZ just does what he did last time, you're still kind of screwed, but you should be okay. They're not playing as aggressively over by Freezer. I think they're giving KZ a little bit more space. I think they're a little concerned about what he can do. But the problem is they're now out of toxic. What the fuck are you doing? Put your shield back up. Volps, I'm begging. The problem is they're out of toxic babes. They're out of C4s, -1. They don't really have Plantanel. So they've got to find some other way to, like, stop these guys from getting in. I guess they just kill them. That works. That man advantage early really did come back to work well for them. They played trades really well on the site. They also just like weren't as eager to challenge. They kind of gave him a little bit more space. And it worked well. Don't tell me it's another tech pause. Ah! It's another tech pause. Okay, let's guess Geos. You haven't watched Liquid in a while? Who used to be in Lagonis' spot? Well, they used to have Nesk, right? But Lagonis specifically took over PSK. That's who it was. Or not Nesk, Sexy Cake. They used to have Sexy Cake. They still have Nesk. But yeah, he took over PSK. All right, let's play GeoGuessr until they fix their PCs. Is this... No. Is this just America? No. Where are we? This could be South America, right? What? This doesn't look like South America. No, it does. It does. It looks so cold. San Juan.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Attackers have discovered the
Sun is in the north, though. This looks very strange. I think this is... Where is this? I guess I'm going southern Argentina. It doesn't feel... It's not Argentina.
5 seconds left.
I guess I'm going Chile. I don't know. There's no mountains, though. I have no idea. It could be like Uruguay. Huh. That did not feel like Argentina at all. I didn't see Argentina license plates, but maybe I'm going crazy. Also, Argentina's usually black car. Is San Juan the place? Lots of times... No, it wasn't. Lots of times in, like, South America, like, you'll see something like that, like San something. Oops. And it's just a name of a business or something. Nesk, the opener to JV, takes down the Sens, so we will get no fun Sens strats. This is dining, I do believe. Yes. So opportunity for some fun strats. They don't end up coming to life.
Deploying drone.
Actually, I would be curious where they use the Sens. Probably just like get control of freezer and then, or not freezer, showers, I mean. And then do it from there. Could work. But JV's dead now, so it doesn't really matter.
Attackers have covered the diffuser.
God, KZ is so good. KZ, what? Like, this is insane. This is ridiculous. How is he allowed to do this? Finally. Doesn't just intrinsically know where everybody's at. Still very impressive. They're going to plant with the smokes. Ask last one alive. He just doesn't have the ability to fight this with the UMP. Good try. Oh, KZ just wins rounds for you. They could have swung him more together. They did swing him one by one, but like, still, 99% of players do not get all three of those kills. That was crazy. Trinidad has a place called San Juan, but we pronounce it Sawa. Interesting. Yeah, so many. I know Trinidad's not Latin America, technically, but so many Latin American countries just use like San this or San that, and they're often repeated. So even if you find like San X, unless you already know the region, there's like usually multiple of them. Like there's so many different cities called San Jose. There's so many different cities called like San Francisco. Obviously, those are the big American ones, but like San Juan, I'm sure, is a very popular name as well. San Fernando, yeah. Okay, we're up in dorms for our 10th round, and the pings here, KZ surely should be getting a fight, but he's swinging without having his gunfight. Also, the hatch is open. A little too kill hungry there. KZ was like, he saw red and he just fucking went for it, and was not the play. They can still jump in with the Ying, though. Smokes, was that caught by a magnet, or did they purposely do it there? I think they purposely did it there. It might have been a magnet. I think it was a magnet. They threw in 2 Candelas and used a phone call and used 2 smokes. They were out of smokes. I think that was supposed to be the push, but they have they flubbed it and they called it off. So they lose 2 players anyways. They're now in a 3v5 with 0 utility. They just lose. They do still have line charges, and they use one now. They use another Candela. Surely this is the push. Volps is outside of tower. This is so confusing. Liquid do not need to swing this. If Ask swings this, he's trolling. He's so... Ask is maybe the greatest player in the whole world. I don't know what more there is to say about that. Really flubbed the Ying push. Didn't clear the ADSs or the magnets first. They called it off, but then had to push like 3v5 with little utility. So awkward situation there for sure. Whose map pick is this? This is the map pick of Liquid. Okay. It's not trolling if you win. Indeed. Okay, we're down to laundry. We've once again brought the Monty. W7M really want to make this Monty work. It's 1-1 at the moment. And against this setup as well, I believe it worked. They brought one shield. It's actually not bunker. Is it blue? Is it tarps? Where's the shield that they brought? Is it laundry? Is it like the little laundry facing towards freezer? The little laundry nook? Not the operator, but like the small little corner. Actually, don't know where I went. Top floor was free. They got it pretty fast, I'd say. Now comes the pressure in onto freezer. I feel like people got so preoccupied with roaming on laundry that they kind of forgot how good anchor strats can be. Like, there's so much utility here you have to clear. You got to get rid of the Vulcans. You got to get rid of the freezer shield. You got to get rid of the magnets. You got to get rid of the zombie barricades. There's so much to do. You got to get rid of the bulletproof. There's so much the attackers have to do. And with so limited nades nowadays, and especially like they want to bring the Thatcher, they want to bring the Monty, they want to bring the Thermite, they just don't have a lot of room for explosives. So, like, this is kind of a really tough nut to crack. I like that Liquid are starting to bring back the anchor strats on laundry. Now, that's not going to do them any favors. Paulo eats a really good nade. And it sucks because, like, he had magnets farther back, but he wanted to get aggressive for the C4. It was honestly just awful timing from Paulo. KZ's dead too, though, so the best player on each team has died. That impact did you more harm than good. Lagonis is giving them space just like they did last time. 2v3 is still very winnable from Liquid. They've got good information. Missing. You had to win that fight, unfortunately. Longer range did favor Julio, but this is now just very, very awkward. Wait. No way. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, that was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. That was a nuts 1v3. If he had won that, dude, man was running 360s in the site. Oh well. We're going to give it one more shot down in laundry. That was a very NT. That was a very NT. Wow. Good try. Laundry for the second round in a row. The fourth time this half. Operator lineup looks pretty similar. We do have the Kaid coming in from Liquid. Thatcher up from Herds. Shouldn't be a big deal. The Kaid gets countered pretty easily there. Volp's on the Ying. So this is a new strat from W7M. They don't want to give the Monty a fourth run. They've run Monty every single time they've attacked the site. They're going to go for the Ying this time instead. It definitely feels risky. I think the freezer pushes with Monty have been working well. And even if you want to switch it up, you could go Monty Bunker. Not a problem with Monty Bunker. Oh, they're just sending this. They're just sending in the Candelas. Not sure what the purpose of that Candela is. You're not pushing this. I think you're just trying to scare them. I think you're trying to make them think that you're just like rushing this and you're going deep. I think you're trying to force them to panic into a bad spot. And KZ gets one off of it. That's Ask the Smoke Dead. Oh no. Smoke going down is really, really rough. I don't recall him using any of his Toxic Babes. Just peeked the angle. Again, I think it worked. I think Liquid got a little scared. I think W7M maybe taking the map. Candel's kill Nesk for sure. Oh, there's actually no follow-up. He doesn't die. Still 2 Candelas. They've used 2 Candelas just to, you know, provide some pressure. Try to force some bad spots. And they're still waiting on the execute. They may have thought as well that both those ADSs were going to get caught by, like, magnets. But neither were. Burning Wamais, that's the point. Yeah, I think that is. But just neither have actually been caught by magnets. There's number 3, and there's number... No. Oh, don't drop this. No, Palu needs to die. If Palu gets away with this, it's dirty as hell. You've got to just commit to throwing those. They throw it now. It's a little late. He's not looking behind him. Oh, no. Dude, it's a disaster. Just poor Candela play from Volps. They were so hesitant. They were so hesitant. Palu cleans up. Palu had that opened up for him. That's really, really sad. So we trade around the entire half. I wish they'd played another Monty strat. I wish they hadn't gone for the Ying thing. The Ying did not work. Yo, what's up, Axon? We've only done one map so far of W7M Liquid, and we're going to overtime. It's been a map. It's actually been kind of a shitty game. Not because it's been like low quality or anything, but like W7M played so much better in the first half, and then they had 2 rounds that like really they shouldn't have gone their way. They had one disconnect which really fucked them. And then the second half, I don't know. It's been a lot of Monty plays. It's been a lot of KZ carrying. Why is Volps on Monty instead of Julio? I think Volps has been playing really well in Monty. Volps has been playing a great Monty. And honestly, Volps has been playing an awful Ying. So I prefer them this way. Volps on Monty's looked great. Volps on Ying has looked awful. Who was Ying when they attacked onto dorms? Was that Volps or was that Julio? I think it was Volps, right? When they just tossed like all their smokes and candelas into magnets from big window. Like, they banned the Warden, so obviously, like, this is kind of how they have to push, but Ying has not been their friend thus far. It was Volps? Okay. Running through the fire. Yeah, he's died to a lot of nades there. He's, like, been overstepped. I know he has magnets, but I think he was just getting some flashbacks. He's died when he's had magnets because he's just, like, overstepped them in this game. So I think he just didn't want to have to, he doesn't want to risk eating a nade again, I think. Even though I think he was probably safe from magnets. Depending on the trajectory, if it blew up before it hit the magnets, it still could have fucked him. So it will be yet another 5v5 push down to the basement. No roams. Liquid have really been enjoying these anchor strats here on Laundry. They're bringing it back. They're making anchor strats cool again. They're doing it with the Clash. The Clash is an interesting answer to the Monty. It also kind of answers the Clash. Not really. But, like, even if somebody's blind, if they've got a shield in front of them, you still can't kill them. Yeah, it really does make the life of this Monty very annoying. They're just going to try to plant. There should be a C4 there. Easy C4. 3 players on the C4, dude. Oh, they just make it so easy for Palu. Palu has this way of just making players in the enemy team line up for him and just give him exactly what he needs. I don't know how he does it. Palu 3K C4. They all stack up in the smoke. That's so pain. That's not even like... I don't know. I feel like I'm downplaying... Like, Palu's been amazing. And I feel bad downplaying it. But, like, every one of these big plays that Palu's making, W7M hand him on a silver goddamn platter. Like, that's a very common C4 to throw. If they smoke there, they're probably planting. I think they can hear him planting anyways. You've got an easy little angle. Like... A lot of it is game sense. I think game sense is a big thing that, like, people don't really see. But just, like, being able to understand what the enemy team is doing without necessarily seeing them doing it does kind of open you up to have a lot of those, like, moments where it looks like you're being gifted things, but really, like, you've almost manufactured the situation. Yeah, his timing is really, really important in his playstyle. I agree. Well, we get Laundry for the 4th round in a row. God, I love Oregon. We're playing a Mira strat. How original. They are roaming, though, so it'll be a bit of a different flavor than what Liquid were bringing on this site. We had a mirror window actually top floor looking into, I believe it was dining into, or kitchen into dining, yeah? This is why you gotta anchor, says Nesk. This is why anchor strats are cool again. They take down KZ. Now, they dealt a lot of damage to Nesk, so in theory, like, Nesk is not, you know, Liquid are not out of the, or in the clear. And it's only a kill into a Jaeger. Ultimately, his utility's down in sight. His body would have been nice to have, but it's not the end of the world. This is still good for W7M. This is by no means free for Liquid. They've got to act on this advantage that they've got. Opening these hatches is going to be the first problem because there are electric claws. Now, they have Mav, and Mav is probably going to open most of them. But it will be slow. JV is not going to trick anymore. He did have the second one in his pocket for a long time, but he... I don't know what he's doing, actually. Oh, my God. Palu. This is what I'm saying. Like, how does he know he's right there on the staircase? There's no drone on him, right? It's just like he knows that oftentimes smokes play very close there with the shotgun. Perhaps he saw him briefly and was able to read what he was going to do next. Palu's game sense is just ridiculous, dude. Just ridiculous.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser. Attackers dropped the diffuser. Bomb planted by attackers.
And that'll be the map. What a comeback from Liquid. Absolutely incredible. They started off very, very poor, but they really do pull it back. We wait for map 2. Excuse me. Hey, it was a very late release in the nade. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. When I get back, we're gonna GeoGuessr until map 2. 1v1 you GeoGuessr? Okay, I'll play you. I gotta finish this game though. Brazil? Should just be Brazil here. Nice. That was Brazilian dart. What language do we have? Looks like Southeast Asia. We have Latin script, so that narrows it down a bit. It's not English. Possibly Indonesia? We're driving on the left? Oh, I don't know where they drive on the left, to be honest. I'm gonna go Indonesia. I'm gonna go Kalimantan. It was it was Borneo. Correct island, wrong country. I think this pole here is Polish? I think the pole there is Polish. I could be wrong, but I think this pole is found in Poland. I don't know. Nope. This... What the fuck? That is not a plate I expected to see. Are we ever Falklands? No. No, not with this text. Where the fuck are we? Are we Northern Hem? We are. Jordan? Maybe? I don't even know. I feel like Jordan does not look like this. Neither does the UAE. Where the fuck are we? Are we ever Turkey and this is just a traveling car? This looks Arabic though. I'm going Jordan. I have no idea. Oh, it was Israel. Actually really good on my region. Lots of points. Pretty good game. Alright, I'll play you Axon. So I have to finish this. Okay. It's finished. What the fuck? It's finished. That's great. Okay, join this lobby, Axon. Yes, a Polish pole. I thought, but I was wrong. All right, let's play. Probably won't be. They're probably getting the map too soon. This looks European, potentially west, given the architecture. Potentially east as well. I don't know what these plates are. We're not like UK or anything. What the fuck? Where are we? Is this yellow? I'm thinking like Netherlands? I don't know. I'm very confused. Ireland. I thought we were driving on the right. No, we were Netherlands. Axon went Ireland. Okay. Idiot. That was mean. No, it was Belgium. Okay. This might be Ireland. We're driving on the left. Looks like white plates. They are starting. This one actually might be Ireland. I'm sending it. I think north. Okay, we got to speed run this because they are starting the next game. Just UK. Axon's got to look at what side of the road they're driving on. This could be Canada. No. No, wait. Where the fuck is this? I guess it's just USA, right? Yeah, I think this is just dog shit USA. Maybe it's Canada. I don't know. I'm gonna go Canada. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going upstate New York. That's what I'm doing. It's probably in a poorer province than New York, though. A poorer state. Alright, well, that was Kansas. Okay, they're starting. We gotta go fast in this game. We're playing Villa. It's AVG. They're playing a default strat. There's no fun operators. This is the great nation. This actually also could be Ireland. No. Yeah, this actually also is Ireland, right? I'm going Northern Ireland. For a second, I thought these were Newfoundland barrels. These Irelands. Dude, what an Irish game we're playing. All right, one more round. I should be able to beat him. Kansas and Missouri. Tink, you got it. God damn. Is this the Senegal Rift? Oh, shouldn't be. I don't know. Yeah, it was never Brazil. GG's! Aviator Games, this is Liquid's chance to move to the finals over W7M. W7M, actually some sneaky bans. I should turn the music off. So that was fun. What an Irish game we had. We had like Ireland. We had Ireland twice. You guessed Ireland once, and it was not on either of the two Ireland rounds. Or no. Once it was Ireland, and I got it. Once it was UK, and I guessed Ireland, and it wasn't. And then once it was Netherlands, and you guessed Ireland, and it wasn't. Just a lot of Ireland going on. Okay. Nice. Again, we're seeing W7M start with a pretty early advantage, playing around on this attack. Resets answers back. And Paulu wants to play kind of aggressive. He's down by that front door. Time is starting to get to their side. The fact they don't have a smoke does mean that they need to play kind of aggro. Lagonis also didn't put down his last frost mat. One time you guessed Ireland, it wasn't close. Yeah, we were driving on the right, so we couldn't have been in Ireland. I was confused by it for a while, though. I guess Netherlands, but it was Belgium. So we've really seen W7M grind to a halt. So they started off really strong. They had 2 opening picks. They lose Volps, and they put the brakes on. Where's their drones? Mostly dead, I see. This is really where you'd like to have a Yana. Dude, how does he do it? How does this guy just continuously pop off like this? Paulo is the most insane player, I think, in Rainbow Six history. Paulo plays just so incredibly well. It's actually insane. He makes it look so easy. He literally makes it look like just the simplest thing in the world. He is different. I agree. So rat spot there for one. Okay. Timing to get the second guy vaulting in the window. Game sense to know the third guy's popping up here and the fourth guy's there. Like, he knows where everybody is and when they'll be pushing him. He just knows everything. It's incredible.
10 seconds to go.
He's the best player in the world. Honestly is. Too much work. Yeah, fair. I definitely just don't think of roads sometimes too, and I get fucked. Peek the study door, smoked him. Peek the window, smoked him. Peek bottom main, smoked him. Yep. Yup. I'm getting hungry. What time is it? 6:30? Might make some pasta tonight. Oh, that lands. Surely that lands. Oh. That sucks for KZ. He knew he was there too. Now he runs away. He's not going to give you that opportunity again. Bad start. Bad start. Yeah, the nade didn't go. Yeah, I think that was his fault, not the nades. He's going to try again. He won't have the intel this time around. Actually, KZ and Herds are both trying it. They're really fishing with these nades. Oh my god, if he had walked into that, imagine. They're fishing so hard with these nades. They've used 2 EE1Ds and 3 grenades just fishing from below. And they have not really found much from it. It's a cool attacking strat, but it's like you really need to be good with these nades, and small mistakes are not going to cut it. Now, Paulu's dead. All right, Game Sense was not there today. KZ does win the fight. God, Nesk just racks him up. Pretty close. 3 to 3, 30 seconds. I think this favors the D. They don't have any plant denial, but the kit is on the ground. Attackers don't have any E1Ds. They don't have any nades. They have a smoke. So they can try to smoke plant this, but it's pretty obvious what they're doing if they do that. And I don't think they've got amazing information. They did initially, but I don't think that info is like very spread out. Like, Ask can provide this pressure, and they're not... Oh my god, what? Is he cheating? Dude, what the fuck? How is he crazy like this? Dude, reload. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lagonis. Okay, and then 92 decides it's more fun if I don't look at him. 92 was in a different fight. Honestly, really good post plant from Liquid. Really good post plant. Their coordination was so together. They were all swinging at the same time, which got them so many kills there. It felt like, who was it? It felt like W7M tried to go below and play these nades with a drone. But the nade play from, it was KZ and JV, right? No, it was KV and Herds. All right, Liquid, 5 rounds away from going to the grand finals.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Volcan's on the field.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm dry.
5 seconds to insertion. Heading out to defuse a bomb.
Load is barricaded.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Whoever wins this series wins Copa. I think whoever loses the series could come back and win in the lower bracket. I think we're gonna get these two teams rematching in the grand finals, and even regardless of how this series goes, I don't know who's gonna win that grand finals. Yeah, first map started really good for W7M. Liquid were like not playing well. They were making a lot of mistakes. And then like W7M kept like W7 had a player crash. They gave Palu a 1v2 that was very free for Palu. And W7M like just like kind of lost some rounds in the first half they shouldn't have. It ended up being a 3-3 split. And then second half, Liquid really turned on. Palu was just so incredible that second half. And they managed to force it to an overtime where Palu continued to put on such a strong performance. A lot of good Monty plays from Volps as well on the side of W7M, but not enough. I think in general, this game really has felt like a clashing of giants. Like KZ versus Palu has been a large part of the series. Both have had some insane rounds. I think Paulu's a little more flashy, but KZ's been just pretty consistently getting like 2-3 kills every round. So his impact has been massive. Okay, Julio takes down Lagonis. Was that just a peek from Lagonis on the pantry window? Did he just not realize that it was open? I don't know what happened there. Julio gets another kill. Julio's outside the building, right? Julio should not be getting this much cover. He's just, like, covering the plant. Then Volps takes down Palu. All right. Simple for W7M, I guess. Bit of a weird round, that one. But they get to go back to Aviator Games. This was the one where Palu had the nutty play in round number 1. W7M's coach and Volps look similar. Is Palu doing Palu things? Palu's doing so many Palu things. Yes. Paulu's having an amazing series. He played really well map 1, especially towards the end of map 1. Maybe it took a little longer to heat up than he would have liked, but he had a fantastic map 1. And then he started map 2 with a 4K. So, yeah, it's been a good map for Palu. That said, he started map 2 with 4K. He hasn't gotten a kill since. KZ and others have been able to shut him down. But I believe it's a similar operator lineup, if not exactly the same as what they ran last time on Aviator. I actually didn't write down the lineup last time. But I believe it's the same. I don't recall any other differences. You've got the Jaeger. You've got Kiba barriers on Ask. They are extending a little bit towards the Master side. I'm not sure if they did that last time. The zombie's very good here. W7M, of course, banning out the smoke instead of a zombie. Or when they're rushing, and Lagonis is absolutely ready for it. Here's the EE1D, gets the kill, gets the hell out of there. Very nice pick from him. I love how he just completely denied the chance for a refrag. He said, I got my one, I'm out. He's not going to stick around and potentially let that get equalized. Means that they have kind of steady top main control. But man advantage, I think Liquid are happy with this. They can still play really like a lot of angles inside of study just because of the keeper barriers. They will get the wall open. They use their last EE1D, I believe, just to focus this wall on getting open. A minute 42 and they're completely out of line charges. There's no universe KZ finds a head like that. That is ridiculous. What is this game, man? Sometimes the best two teams in Latin America just go against one another and ridiculous shit happens. Volps goes big, takes down Nesk. And it's a 2v3. Nah. Nice round from Volps. Cleaned up towards the end. The rush was looking a little scary. But Volps cleans it up. I think starting with the... Yeah. Starting with the rush was like a little scary. You lost your first player, but you did at least get good ground from it. You at least got some good spacing, some good positioning. Round 5, we're still here in... We're going to kitchen, actually. I was going to say we're going to statuary, but we are not. We are in kitchen instead. Bit of curveball. W7M may be caught off guard by this. They do some late 6s. I think they recognize. All in all, a drone denial style hold. Very fun. We don't see these too often these days. Capcan as well is going to be a bit annoying. We'll see if they saw the Capcan, if it's going to be something that they're looking for. All right, they have found the Mozzie. The Mozzie hears the drone, runs away. I think actually, no, couldn't shoot anything. I believe he's caught a drone, though. Wow, big play from Herds. That's the power of the Nook, having that confidence to get in through. I believe he went through Piano. They do trade by taking down JV. Now Ask has given up that top floor. He is still in a fight with Herds. He doesn't know where Herds is. Herds, where does he want to go? I think... Oh, he's going red, and he finds 2 players. Okay, Palu does trade out. I love how Palu, A, didn't team kill resets. And then B, mid-sprint trades resets, who's rotating back through red stairs. Palu is just an amazing player. I don't know if people know this, but Palu kind of good. Kind of good. Ask also good. Very upset at the man he's just killed. Julio alone, nowhere near where his teammates were, so he's not likely to see anybody. He's got to just give up and go through the door. This looks pretty over. Paulo again trading his teammates and playing with resets. I don't think the drone game was bad from W7M. They just Liquid get a lot of trades. Shooting Bozzy is crazy. Paulo would be the best player in the world if he won a hammer. I mean, I think he can be the best player in the world without winning a hammer. But I think that would do well to cement him. I don't think Paulo is the GOAT, but I think Paulo is the GOAT of Brazil. I think Paulo is definitely the best Brazilian player to ever touch the game. I'm so dumb. Instead, friggin' Julio has a hammer. Yeah. Yeah. He does. And it's crazy that Paulo's been so good for so long. Like, Paulo has never slowed down. Cameraman better, true. Like, I don't know. You take a look at some of the other best players in regions, right? Like take a look at like Grixer, for example, or even Yeti. Like some of the best players in North America. They've not been around for that long. They're relatively new players, right? Paulo's been here for ages. And Paulo is a young guy. Paulo, I think, is only like 21, 20, 22. Yeah, he's 22. But still, like, he's pretty late in his career. He's been playing this game since he was 18. Aviator games. Cameraman's like, Paulo in the major? Sure. God, a zombie's annoying. Such a frustrating operator to play against with these Kiba barriers. They, of course, back to Aviator games. They lost this last round. And interesting they don't go back to Statuary at all. Despite the fact that I thought Liquid had a really strong statue hold. Maybe regretting coming back to Aviator games now, with Volps and Herds both getting 2 pickups on the roam. 3 pickups on the roam. This trophy side clear feels really, really good. Again, with this zombie being the biggest problem in study, push over from Master. And yeah, it's going to go your way. So once again, it's a 3-3 split where one team looks like the better team, but it gets 3-3 anyways. We have a Thorn shotgun on the board. Love to see it. Okay. Aviator games, once again, this operator lineup has a lot of hard gadgets. You've got a shield, you got keep barriers, you're going to have banshees. I guess, you know, Thorn's got that secondary, you know, you've got secondary, what is it, SMG? Is that an SMG? I think so. It's the proper term. Machine pistol. Crazy to make Julio, or crazy to make Volps the smoke replacement when Julio's literally on mute, but I suppose. I don't know about that one. You know what? Reset gave it his best shot. Running in, very little intel, not gun up. I don't know why they felt the need to rush that for resets. I guess he just wanted to get, like, good spacing in the site, but you don't have any pressure onto the Sazami. And the Kiba barrier, or not the Kiba barrier, the Surya Gate just, like, ruins your entire day. You know? Herds needs to be careful he doesn't overextend. He's got lots of reasons to peek. He can throw Kiba barriers. He can pop up in that Surya Gate again. But if he gets caught, then he's going to be in a really bad day. Volps with the secondary does get the pick. More Kiba barriers to deal with. You love to see it. I don't know, man. I don't know why they just rushed in like that with 2 players. That felt really, really bad. I just finished writing a note about how well coordinated resets are, and then, or Liquid are, and then resets just does that, which makes me sad. Makes me a sad man. Really smart from Volps to swing when he was stunned. Obviously, that's when they're not going to be looking at you. Liquid made the move. And that was good coordination between Palu and, who was it? Nesk, I think. That was good coordination between them, but it's like... That's when the shotgun comes in handy, too. Because even if you're stunned, you can probably aim a shotgun. You can probably aim a shotty. This feels really tough to win. It is Palu, and he's, you know... Palu likes to ace, but... He's on 0 HP. He doesn't have good intel. You know. He's got no time. Surely he doesn't peek this. Like, Julio just has to play passive. Okay. Good. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Yeah, that initial death from resets just felt really bad. He walked in through a Surya Gate and just got blasted. Yeah, I don't think Palu could have played it better, to be honest. Okay. So, round at number 8's coming in now. We're probably going trophy stat, I assume. Looks like it. A lot of really annoying operators here. You got to deal with a Thorn. You got to deal with a Zombie or a Rooney. No, a Zombie. It's pretty nice. Tough to see how a Thorn is justified in this lineup when you could be bringing a Zombie. You could be bringing a Mira. I mean, there's some like pretty game-changing operators. I get if like Mira's not in your strat, whatever. But a Zombie's pretty plug and play. I won't judge though. If Julio pops off, then he can do him. They're gonna throw it on the breach. Ask takes down Volps to start us off. That was bottom floor. So using some Jackal plays, probably just following the footprints. Easy little pickup onto Volps. KZ finds Palu. So that's 1 for the W7M Giant. Wall is open. They've got a 4v4. I think they're feeling good. I think Liquid feel good about this round. Losing Palu sucks, but it's not the end of the world. They don't actually have the wall open that they can walk through, which is a problem, and they've still got to deal with that camera. But Resets finds JV. Be nice. Neska's a nade. If he lands this, it's big. I think they win this regardless. I think they can probably win a fight or two. They trade out. Ask has got the trades. Yeah. Their manpower advantage was pretty nice there. I don't know how JV died, but JV really shouldn't have. That's a pretty standard open the wall, walk in and plant. Or not even plant, but open the wall, walk in and take fights. Nice Jackal play as well. I do want to write that in. Was Lagonis in the Jackal? No, that was Ask. Okay, you've got a show cat. Because the cats are being... Oh, they're kind of... They're fine. Okay. Why is the stream dying? Stream. Well, I'll give you a show cat while I fix the stream. Okay, Indy, stay right here. And I'm going to refresh the stream. I fixed it. You're open Liquid FaZe in the finals? Possible, of course. I think this will be a repeat in the finals. I think we'll see W7M Liquid battling it out in the finals. FaZe could do it, but we'll see. This map's looking okay for Liquid. 4-4, of course. They are map up in the best of 3. We go to Kitchen, and we've got an operator lineup that is pretty similar. I don't know why W7M are valuing the Thorn so much. I think this Thorn is not good, but they're the players. Herds and JV both get a pick. Herds and Ask actually trade each other, so a lot of trading going back and forth with those 3 fights going down. What's up, Zeros? What's map 3? I will check. Map 3 is border. Stop being annoying. Indy is a playful cat, and she wants to play with Spawny, and Spawny just wants to lie on the floor and sleep. So that causes some tension. Man disadvantage, but they've got everything that they really need. Assuming they still have they don't have EMPs. Okay. Assuming they've already opened the laundry wall, which I don't think they have. They've got their plant pretty telegraphed, or pretty simple. They really have no info though, do they? They have a lot of drones. I don't know why they've just got Palu face checking everything top floor. There's nobody over there either, so they clearly don't have any idea where these players are from W7M. This should be a W7M round. The awareness feels really bad from Liquid. They really want to clear out this living room player, which like is not that big of a deal. But I guess if they're pushing from this side it is. But like again, they've got no idea where anybody is. They're just holding angles. Like there's nobody below Lagonis in the basement. There is a guy pantry, but he just zero awareness here from Lagonis. Okay. I thought he had a good plant spot behind the shield, but nice C4 from KZ. And they don't give him a 1v1 here. Julio's nowhere to be found. Very nice. Yeah, that lack of awareness felt really weird, given they had drones. Was kind of low times. Maybe they just wanted to keep their guns up. That's the second 1v1 Julio has beaten Paulo on this map. That's true. That is true. Okay, now we go back to Aviator games. Mid teams who won the BO3 bracket will do BO5 with Keg or Scars. Right. In the Japanese Invitational, you mean? Ah, yeah, the RJL pre-show. Starts with Fab Fanatic. I see. Well, we will finish this game, and then we're going to do a little bit more of LATAM bot review. Ass gets one, does get traded out. Nesk, okay. These, like, off-extended roams have not been working well for either team. For both FaZe and, for both W7 and for Liquid, like, these extended players out by the master side have really not been finding a lot of success. Which is odd. I think part of it is the Nook being up. I think part of it is just with few resources, it's hard to hold the master side. Be fun to see like a Mira over there to try to help out with some utility, but it's a bit of a waste if you don't stick around and don't kind of get value from it. But they will be pushing from landing side. Red stairs are clear, so W7M, you know, they don't really have the bodies to be holding onto red anymore. They've only got 3 players up. And Lagonis, I don't know. They're, again, Liquid feel very scared of a flank or something. I think Resets gets killed. Okay, no. Resets kills Volps actually going for a flank. So maybe they're right to be scared. Resets kills 2 players roaming. I actually cannot believe those players were not back on site. That's actually mind-boggling. You've got such a good anchor position if you just hold the site. But instead you're out in fucking Narnia. That's actually so frustrating from W7M. They should not be giving up those 2 kills. 3 drivable drones from Liquid. They don't have time to use it, though. They've got to come. They're going to go from a pinching position. Julio kind of reads into what's happening. Oh, my God. He gets that kill into resets. Now Lagonis is in a massive disadvantage. He has no time on his side. He doesn't really know where this player is. Oh, he hits the shot anyways. Fantastic. Not this time, Julio. Not this time. Was that against Palu again? No, it wasn't. Would have been his 3rd clutch, though. Jeez. What a throw, though. W7M in the 3v2 have 2 roamers trying to flank. Liquid read it perfectly. and get to push site 2v1. Who was it in the 1v1? Was it Lagonis? It was Lagonis, right? Yeah, it was. Lagonis gets put into a tough spot. But goes crazy. But plays the 1v1 really well.
5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving out to
Yeah, Narnia just means far away. Sorry. Julio sold. Julio did sell. Julio literally could have just stayed crouched behind the bomb chassis and would have been fine. You can't take away that it was a nutty flick, though. It was a nutty flick coming in from Lagonis.
bomb located by attackers.
It's crazy how much better Liquid as a team look just by bringing in Lagonis, who like isn't a flashy player, you know, not a player that we talk about much, but they've brought him onto the lineup and like the whole team just looks so fresh. PSK was a fraud, don't lie. All right. Nesk finds the entry onto Julio. Julio just not watching for him, I guess. Good use of the line as well from Lagonis to be able to help get that kill. Nobody's really pushing from this master side, despite the fact that W7M have devised a very interesting strat for it. Open the entire wall except the middle, and then use castle and Kiva barriers to play aggressively through master. Liquid saw that, and they were like, fuck you. No, we're going to come from landing. Cool, but no. KZ finds an angle. It does give them a lot of like good back plays, places for them to play in sight. So it should, in theory, be like relatively easy. Wow, for W7M to waste time. Pushing up there is beautiful. Wow, they're making a lot of these swings look really, really good. Now Liquid have rotated back to try to put pressure on a master. But as soon as they started to move over, W7M just killed all the players landing. Lagonis, unfortunately, that is not how you clear an ADS. It's supposed to be flashbang first, then the gon, but it's all right. Everybody takes some time to learn. Wow, Herds hits that. Full blind Herds hits that. And finish him off with a deagle. No respect. You like to see it. I like how W7M really took advantage of that opportunity. Okay, if W7M take this, we will be looking at a very similar game to last game, which forces us to a map 3. Volps is again on Thorn Shotgun, which is something. I'll tell you that. At least taking Lagonis away killed one. Yeah, I think it's fair to say one have fallen off a bit. I don't know if they're fine. They're not bad. They're not awful. Maybe fine is the right word. They're not where they were, but yeah, they're actually probably fine. So the final round of regulation, do we get an overtime? I hope so. About where they were when Leonis left.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Pretty slow start from Liquid. They don't have bottom floor. They're not in master. They're not really pressuring study. Like, this is the farthest anyone is Memo. Oh, God. Herds is watching this art angle. Resets is just dead, surely, right? Maybe he's not watching it? I don't think he's pushed in yet. Resets wins the fight. Wow, okay. So Resets beats Nesk, or beats KZ. Nesk does die to the trade, though. Julio is still bottom floor. Again, W7M, they do own this bottom floor. Liquid could rush and hit site. I mean, there's 2 players in the bomb site, and one of them has a shotgun, so, like, who cares? Julio trying to get a little too cute, and Herds is as well. Herds could get hard punished here with what he's doing. Where are Liquid, though? That's the question. They are outside of study. At least with Lagonis, and Ask is there too. Reese is okay. They're all coming study side. We really have to wait and see what Herds does. Herds backs off. All right.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
This vault angle that Volps is playing feels so bad with a shotgun. Because, like, you can't challenge study door. I guess that's what you got teammates for. 2v2 now, but Ask is downed. Can they pick him up? Unlikely. Maybe, though. Oh my god. Volps could absolutely just kill him here. Yep, they're going to push. Do they get this kill? He knows one's behind the door. Herds plays that 2v1 really, really well. Great teamwork in the post plan, and that will be, not post plan, but great teamwork late in the round. That will be map 3. I think the late decision making was really good from W7M. Especially those last 2 rounds, like they really took advantage of the situation. Azami is busted, I agree. What a goofy operator. Okay, well, chat, you know the rules. Let's go play GeoGuessr. We'll play GeoGuessr now until map 3 starts. So maybe 10 minutes. But very fun game so far. Very fun game. It's been a very fun day of Copa Elite 6 in general. It's been long, and it will continue to go on, but be good. We're somewhere beautiful, I'll tell you that. We're somewhere in Europe. I don't know where these yellow signs are. Somewhere kind of mountainous. I feel like this is like Switzerland. Maybe Austria. What's Sweden? Very cool. Is this Lebanon? There's a lot of trees for Lebanon. Or not Lebanon. Jordan. I was thinking Jordan. I just said the wrong country. It was Jordan. Let's go. Surely this is Italy. Are these bollards again? I'm saying they're Italian. I'm going Italy. I'm going near Slovenia, though. Because it could be Slovenia. Fuck! I'm supposed to be good at Turkey. I knew the bollards I recognized. I thought these were EU plates. No, no, Turkey plates do have the blue on it, too. It's just not European Union blue. Shit. It's unfortunate that's like non-Turkish language right there. This is like, I don't know what it is, but it's not Turkish. Fuck. Sombra should be removed. You're playing a hero shooter, one of the abilities to make it not a hero shooter. I see. I mean, like half of the Overwatch cast should be removed if you really want to make it a good game. But that's just me. Is this Turkey? I like this as Turkey as well, actually. I hope I'm not just like copium from the last round, but it looks like Turkey. It was Albania. This is America. God only knows where. Probably like Iowa or some dumb shit. We're on a very east-west road. Let's spice it up a little. Let's go South Dakota. It was Arkansas. Oh, this is pretty. It's Australia? Are we ever South Africa? I gotta trust that we're not South Africa. The mountains make it feel African. I'm gonna go with Australia anyways. Where are the mountains in Australia? They're kind of east, right? Fuck. Characters that should be removed after playing for 12 hours. Every tank, every hero that doesn't require aiming, other than the healers. Yeah, that's my list. Yeah, you can take Moira out too. I think it's fine. Where the hell are we, chat? This guy's got a motorbike. Motorbikes almost always mean Southeast Asia. But this kind of looks Latin American. Don't you think? No, that could be Southeast Asian. Where's the sun? Hi, Indy. Sun's very hard to say. I wouldn't make any judgment calls off the sun. That almost looks like Thailand colors. Am I crazy? That's blue, white, and red. I think the trees are SEA. I'm going Thailand. It wasn't Thailand, but I still got pretty close, so we'll take it. Talbot Park. We're driving to the left here. Sun's in the south. Spawny's overreacting. English-speaking country? Well, yes. Not necessarily just because it's a stop. Sometimes it's a stopping than non-English countries. But given that we're driving in the left, should be. Is this the UK? I don't think I get UK vibes from this. At all. But we're driving on the left, and we're in the northern hemisphere. Are we ever something crazy like Southeast Asia? .ie. What is IE? Or is it .io? What? What is .ie? I think it's .ie. .Ireland. Surely it's .Ireland. Hey, Taro, you found out how to open my Twitch stream. Well done. Where in Ireland are we? Where are there mountains in Ireland? Probably in the middle. This looks like a mountain. Not even close. At least we got the country. Parker, you want to play me in GeoGuessr? We're just waiting for map 3 to start. I think they're going to take a minute. How much longer am I streaming for? Why? DM me things if you need to DM me things. I'll read it on stream, don't worry. But I'll probably be streaming for a while. So I want to finish. We're finishing Copa Elite 6, and then I also want to bot review. We're finishing this game, which we're waiting for border. We're waiting for map 3, and then I want to bot review this game as well, which is an 8-7-8-7-7-1. That was cool faceplate. Where the fuck are we? Europe. Istanbul. Easy. Istanbul is east of us, so we're west of Istanbul. Oh my god, I'm good. I can read. I don't have a clue what this is. What? We're in a field. This truck does not look North American. Are we ever in Peru? It's so flat. We can't be in Peru. What color's our car? Nebraska. Definitely not. Where's the sun? Can't see it. I think it's over here, though. Are we driving on the left? No, I think it's just a dirt road. They're driving wherever the hell they want. I don't even know the hemisphere. I'll stay out for Scars, CAG, BO5. I told them I wouldn't co-stream the Japanese finals. I probably could still do it, and nobody would say anything. But they asked for like a list, and I don't think they were gonna allow. I actually don't think I can stream it. I don't know. They offered it to me, and I didn't respond. And they said that like it's kind of strict, so I don't know. Because I didn't think I wanted to do it. Where do they have black and white polls? As far as I know, it's only Peru and fucking, I think, Thailand or something? This doesn't look like either of those countries. I'm just picking here. I don't know. What the fuck? That's one of the dumbest rounds I've ever seen. Well, the game is starting. Thank God. Okay, where are we going? Border. The Japanese stuff is strict? Yeah. I don't know if I ever pick Russia there. There was just, I mean, there was no text or anything. There were no road signs. Dirt road in Siberia is really annoying. Only thing I had to go off of were like the polls, and so I picked a country that I knew had polls like that, but oh well. It happens. Thank God we're getting a zombie ban this time around. I have been desperate for one of those. Okay.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Bomb located by attackers.
Can't even do VOD reviews for normal APAC North without permission? Wait, really? That's not true. You can VOD review anything without permission. Co-streaming stuff live is where the issues come, but I've never heard of anybody getting in trouble for VOD reviewing something like in post. That would be crazy. Is this Vents? Is this Vents Workshop? Is that what I saw? I think it is. A lot of utility on this lineup. Is Vents. No, that's customs. No, it's Vents. No, that's customs. What the fuck? All right, well, we're defending customs to start things off. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, you've lost a lot of Selmas in this one wall. You've lost all of them, actually. So there's no more Selmas for resets. They cannot open the wall from passport entryway here. Palu gets domes. This is actually kind of a sick setup. They've actually got, like, they seem to have stumped Team Liquid. Yep. Run right on by. Does get traded, so that's something. But still, really good start from Volps. 2K to start the round. Should be enough to win his team the round. Liquid still largely outside the building. In fact, entirely outside the building. Of course, they're pretty close to entering. They don't have top floor control. I mean, they've got nothing. They've got nothing going for them here. They weave off the pressure at the very least. So there's no more players like actually actively watching the entryway. And yes, there are. KZ's still up here. They have 2 players upstairs in the defense. Yeah. All right. All right. Cool setup. I liked it. Liquid's push was quite weird. Liquid's push like focused jail, but didn't take CC. They were pressuring bathroom and vents, but just kept getting swung. You see some Japanese casters asking and getting permissions. Interesting. Will I be playing in 10-mans tomorrow or just hosting it? I will have an active role in the 10-mans tomorrow, but I will not be playing. As mentioned, tomorrow we are doing community 10-mans with a twist. You'll see what that twist is tomorrow. Hi, Indy. You want to play? Axon, you can play. Axon's helping out with the event, so Axon gets an auto spot. There's only 30 spots for the event that we're doing. And Axon gets spot number 30. Okay, I'll give you a show cat after this round. I don't think she's going anywhere. If she does, my bad. Yeah, she's not going anywhere. Just sit here. Sit here. Armory Lockers Archives, they're trying to push this from offices, I do believe. They're not trying to go just through the armory wall, which puts a lot of pressure on Volps early. He's playing the mini game against the drone up above him. Oh, Ask's about to get swung and killed. Oh, do they have a drone on him? Nope. Herd's not technically the opener. Pretty close, though. Does come with a 1-for-1 here. Herds has to go big. Herds really needs to get a kill before he dies. Because there's still a pretty decent time. That's big. I mean, I don't think that was Herds. Was it? I don't know who downed Janesk there. I don't think it's going to get followed up, though. Interesting nade from Palu. Doesn't land on anybody, but I like the idea, if nothing else. They now late reinforce the open area wall. And Herds is, like, out scot-free. There's literally, like, nothing they can do about Herds. Palu, considering nading his own teammates, doesn't commit. Coward. Nice nitro. You don't get the hard breacher. You get the Thatcher instead. Doesn't really do you much good right now because you don't have a... You're not tricking anything here. God, they can't even get in here. KZ just takes the fight. KZ is just incredible. Yeah, playing around these open offices really, really well. I think Liquid could have, like, tried to pinch this a little bit better. If they actually had any pressure over in Archives, they could have made this work, maybe. But instead, Palu was, like, below. I don't really like that from him. Would have been better, I think, to see him contributing more with the team. No, no, no. Don't eat the cord, please. And then they tack timeout just like that, giving us a perfect opportunity to redeem the show cat. Here it is. Hello, Indy. What a good girl. Where's Spawny? Elsewhere. Why is Pussy not in the auto mod? I think boards attacker side of map with the Azami ban. Yeah, for sure. Do not eat my headphone cord.
Attackers need to locate and defuse.
Think having purse that holes in the floor would help the player below? What do you mean the player below? Like the defender? Indy is a pretty cat.
Attackers have located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
Have him be more impactful instead of just hoping they push him. I mean, Palu's on attack, right? So, like, nobody's ever going to push Palu. I mean, like, the attackers aren't going to make pre-play. Like, the defenders aren't going to make pre-placed holes in the floor for Palu. I don't really understand what you're saying. I think if you put Palu on Buck, maybe he's a little bit more effective there. I just think you don't put Palu there, though. What's up, Blackout? Yes, sir. 10 mans tomorrow. It's tomorrow, right? Yeah, Saturday. Okay. You thought Liquid were on defense? All good. All good. Anyways, we have bathroom now, so the defenders are down below. They're running the castle strat, which we see pretty often. Castle's very, very good on this site. Holding down east stairs so that it's like a kind of a base of operations you can play around. It's a very effective strategy. Liquid have taken the top floor. Palu once again pretty alone. I feel like we don't see Palu on Flores very often. Perhaps a bit of a switch up from him. JV in a very bad spot right now. He's got way too many angles, and he's like, he can't look at all of them. So he just dies. I don't know what the hell JV was thinking. Defenders should just never be there. As a defender, you should never be just like down in passport. With Herds down, though, Liquid look pretty good to make this execute happen. They're up. Well, they don't have top floor. I guess, where are they coming from? Like, the push doesn't seem primarily situated top floor. It feels like a horizontal push with top floor pressure. Like, Resets is up here. I think Resets is just alone, though, right? Everybody else is downstairs. These top floor players win their battles, but they do give up site control to Liquid. Liquid can just plant, and now W7M are effectively the attackers. The attackers with very nice angles, I'll say that. That is why you open those walls. You don't reinforce them. You need to keep those open so you can play that strong position. He goes behind the bomb chassis now, but again, he's very pinched in. They can move around to passport. They can try to get the angle on him. Oh, good shot, though. Orcs is going to run away. Orcs does not want to take this fight. KZ just wants to play his time. Oh, my God. He swings it without being scoped in. That is crazy. KZ, man. Can you not see? Why
No,
can't you
this is
see?
food. This is beans. Someone put beans inside the computer.
Wait, how long have I been on full screen? How long have I been? Oh, since the show cat. Nice. Parker, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Check Discord in 20 seconds. I have 4 Discord messages.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
These damn cats. Isn't Taro gonna play 10-mans tomorrow? Parker, you should. You should come play 10-mans. It's Team Jesse versus Team Flynn. Anyways, round 4. What the hell happened in round 3? W7M1. Okay. Is this going to be literally just like the last game where it's a really close 2 maps and then 7-0 to finish it off? Cashers can't play. Neither can most of Twitch chat. It'd be fine. Alright, well, Liquid are at least going to get one. W7 was just gotten shredded. Jesus. Is that 4K from Paulo or just 3? No 7-0.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Hard copium.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Okay. Did they run supply back? Probably not, right? Probably back to Armory. Armory indeed.
Attackers are heading out to defuse the bomb.
Lots of traps up on this lineup. Killed Rexon in casual one time. Fucking A. Lagona's going for the Monty strat. I think it's the first time we've seen Liquid play Monty all day. He has been playing kind of bad. He's 0-3, so maybe that has something to do with it. Probably not, but it might be. I mean, it's not like anybody else would play the Monty on this team. Where's the Monty going to come in from, though? That is the question. Looks like they kind of want to play... Oh, Paulu from below. Oh, Paulu. A rare missed Paulu nade. What is going on? Rare miss nade from Paulu. Typically the GOAT at nades. Maybe not the GOAT. Typically very good at nades. Paulu does not get enough credit for his nades, but that one was bad, so maybe he does. They're hunting this guy down below as well. Julio is... Herds is down here as well. These players down below should die. Yeah, Herds does die, and I thought Julio was bottom floor too. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think I'm wrong. Yeah, I was. They really like doing this bottom-up play with Paulu, and it's just not gone well. Is Border attacker-sided? Yeah, absolutely. I think Border's one of the most attacker-sided maps in the game. Top 3, at least. And this is what we're seeing. Nesk popping off there, having a big impact. 6 kills now in the game. Winnable from JV, though. Time is about average. Nah, spot on a drone. Literally can't even shoot the drone. Good game sense to get the first. The other 2 are lined up as well. I mean, he has kit. He doesn't know where the second one is, though. He thinks that they're pinching him. No way, no way, no way! Nicely done. 92. Incredible. DMR as well. Probably should have swung the first and second guy together better. Second and third guys is pretty tough. Like, they did their best. But the first guy over in Beepers probably should have waited a little bit and swung with the archive skilled players. I feel like also just Liquid missed some shots. Like, I feel like the second guy there, who's this last one? I feel like Resets should have been able to hit him whilst he was killing Paulu. Like, Reset's positioning wasn't bad there, he just missed. You had Pamba to TDM and he 13-0'd you. Oh no. And we'll be out in groups? I don't think so. I think W7M are looking better than they ever have before. I think this W7M is very scary. I think Liquid is scary too, but I honestly have more confidence in W7M making a deep run than I do Liquid. It's kind of crazy because Liquid are obviously like much more, you know, veterans. They've got much more experience, especially in a LAN environment. But I don't know, man. I feel like W7M works so well together. I think whilst Paulu is probably better than anybody on W7M, I think 1-to-1, the players on W7M are better than the players on Liquid. They look pretty good to win this game. Up 4-1. If they win this round, 5-1 split's going to be very tough to come back from. 4-2 is doable, but still tough. Oh, he's got the lineup too. Volps should die. But Volps is playing this so safe, as he needs to be. I mean, they don't, like, Volps doesn't need to take this fight. Wolf doesn't really care if they're... oh! He sees them as they drop. He called that too. We saw it. Saw his lips move. All of these hard pings, though. Yeah, it gets herds killed. Dude, the droning is like... I think it's above. I think the drone was above in like the skylight. Oh, and they can't even get back to sight. It's a disaster. 1v5. I mean, KZ's in sight. This is clutchable. It's just ridiculously hard. Yeah. Who's on which team for tomorrow? We'll find out, won't we?
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
You think an APAC team will make top 8? I don't know. I want to see the groups before I make any claims such as that. Okay, we go to vents, right? Yeah, vents. Both these teams picking some weird bomb sites to start. I do like it. Already resets has died, which is not a great sign. Is someone casting the 10-mans? Yes. Yeah, the 10-mans will be here on this Twitch channel. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Mountain. Can Direwolves get Black Dragons and Mirage? No. Black Dragons and Mirage cannot be in the same group because they are both 4th seeds. Hello, Indy. Imagine Nesk wins this. No shot. Okay. Good aggressive early fighting. I really hate Border. I really hate this map.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Dom wants 3rd seed. There you go. So they can get one of them. Or Direwolves. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Direwolves would have to be, since they topped APAC South, they should be 2nd seed.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
I could see CAG making it to groups, but I don't think I can see Sandbox making it to groups. I mean, realistically, I think it's going to be tough for both. These operator lineups as well have been very fight focused. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit from Ask, man. Very fight focused. You're just playing defensive operator lineups that want to get into battles. And believe me, they are getting into battles. Herd's letting this guy escape. Feels really bad. Ask has somehow traveled the entire map already. And he's feeling good about it. He's done some damage. He's really put pause into the step of W7M, which is kind of all he needed to do. A kill would be nice, but slowing them down is a good trade. And then Volps does find the opener. So Nesk will go down. A very long-range fight from Nesk. But again, this is what this like operator lineup does. On Liquid, you want to be able to take fights. Unfortunately, that was like a fight that really couldn't be traded as well. And then Palu not escaping in time feels really bad. The team play from W7M this game, this map, I'll say, has been much better than Liquid. Even on attack, Liquid's team play did not look that good. All right, a little awkward from Volps, but I don't think his teammates will mind because they're about to win this round. There it is. Liquid look like they have something to do in like 15 minutes and they got to make it. So they're just throwing the game in the garbage. I don't know what it is. They're playing very solo, very frag focused, very fast.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb. Defender has been discovered.
Of all the casters, who's the most talented Siege player? Yeah, 100% Pengu. What kind of question is that? Pengu is obviously the best player. Stokes is an absolute ranked demon. And nobody else is like that good. I'll be real. Why would they not take it seriously? Wait, taking this major as seriously as others? No, I don't think that's true. I think, I mean, there is some logic to that in that, like, some teams are already qualified for SI, and so this major doesn't really matter to them. W7M, for an example. I still think they want to win the major. I still think they're going to try. But I do think for some teams, the whole idea behind this major is let's really test ourselves and let's find our weak points. And if we lose the major, if we've learned a lot, it's okay. And that's a win. Drone spots Lagonis. EE1D keeps him in place. And nobody follows up because he gets the reinforce off. Very cool. Stream! Stream! Okay. Temporary slideshow. It's over now, though. No fears. KZ did go down. He's trying to hold it down from break room. Was not successful. The rest of the push coming in from offices. 45 seconds. They've got to find an opening point. They've already wasted all of their nades, so it's almost impossible to find one. This Nook was a good try, but there's track sing. Well, I guess he's unaffected by the track singers. He just loses the fight. Volps? The cover is really good from Liquid here. They should be able to clean this one up pretty easily. JV, a big pick, actually. Equalizing. And, these long angles are so good. JV should probably focus the plant, to be honest. He's not really favored in this gunfight. Oh, what? What are the odds? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That's how it ends? That was ridiculous. That was goofy. That's like out of a goddamn movie. Well, ladies and gentlemen, W7M move on to the grand finals. Liquid not out of it yet. They will play FaZe Clan in the lower bracket to see who gets the third seed and who gets to fight for first. God damn. W7M. Who was that? Who was the final player to get that shot? I hate this fucking picture-in-picture. It was JV92, dude. JV92, MVP for sure. I know KZ had a great game, but JV, oh my god. He really had, like, he clutched up in the most important moments. His impact was huge. Really, really impressive. Okay. Chat, that is it for Copa Elite 6 for the day. We are not done streaming yet, though. We will be covering... Well, we're not covering, but we will be VOD reviewing FaZe Clan versus Liquid. Should be very, very fun. 877187. A bit of a preview for our lower bracket finals, which will be live tomorrow. So that should be fun. I'm going to take a second, write some notes, respond to some dims. So give me a sec here, but that is what's next on the docket. Maybe we can also play a little GeoGuessr. Maybe. Okay. Alright. You're preying on Sonic's downfall. I like rematches. I think rematches are fun. I think Sonic's FaZe back in the same group would be a good time. Okay, I'm gonna go find the VOD for Liquid FaZe Clan. Probably gonna have to go to R6 Brazil. Go to the live stream from 2 days ago? No. Where's the last live stream? How's it not here? This should have been, oh, it should be 3 days ago. Oh. W7M Black Dragons. Yes, this is the one. Okay. Cool.
Né? Então,
Tá aberto, então.
a gente tem o Amai, que auxilia,
We got the
né,
wonderful
na
Brazilian
produção
casters.
de granadas e flashes, então vai ficar tudo nas costas do Jäger, e a Zami que acaba ali com suas barreiras kibas trazendo bastante cover de pixel.
Sweden is single elim? I mean, every other major's been single elim, so I would assume so.
Pra se preocupar em quebrar espelho negro,
It would be
vai
shocking
precisar
if
de
it wasn't.
trabalhar num método mais raiz de quebrar o próprio SDA, né? Porque a Twitch poderia fazer isso também.
Okay.
Então vai ser
Liquid phase, we
de
start
bastante
here on
emoção, já que
Villa.
aqui neste mapa mansão.
Dedinhos cruzados, então, começando a partida. Um salve pra todo mundo que tá acompanhando.
It's gonna be a 4-2 split favoring phase.
Copa Elite Six, essa é a
Liquid ban
liberdade
out Twitch Lamai.
vaga para o próximo mês.
Phase ban Flores Azami.
Então teremos aí uma equipe também definindo a sua vida e a outra que vai
And we start
brigar
kitchen.
por vaga ainda no dia de amanhã. Então é um confronto que não causa eliminação, tá, rapaziada? Então quem perder aqui no dia de hoje tem a chance amanhã. A Black Dragons também já confirmou aí a sua ida para o dia de amanhã e W7M confirmou a sua ida.
One Ferrari to go since I got screwed with the point system. It should be in already. That's fair.
Beleza? Vamos que vamos então, começando o primeiro round. A equipe da
Brain dead, all good.
Sled, Nock, Dokaeb, Ace e IQ na composição, enquanto a FaZe Clan apostando ali numa
What are my thoughts on a point system where teams get rewarded for a close match, but also teams with a better record not making it as A? I
E aí o Bullet também já se posicionando ali para quem sabe buscar a surpresa ali pros atacantes da equipe da Liquid.
I think in best of one round robins, you should just do win versus loss.
Contra a equipe da Alpha Team, né, naquele confronto de 2 a 0.
Team with the most wins goes in,
Vai trazer
and then you play tie breaks.
Olha o câmera.
That's how I would do it.
Passou,
I think it makes sense to give points for overtime,
porta, mas que acaba
but I think using round count or head to head are both bad metrics to
pra cima ali no Nesk. Primeira bate então pintando para a equipe da FaZe.
like sort out a tie.
Lá pela parte superior, parte pro L para tentar, quem sabe, ali confundir um pouco mais a vida. Tem informação da Val que é solta, né? Então
What it should be is, suppose it's NAL, right? NAL, 10 team, best of one round robin, sure. Every team plays every team once. You rank them based on how many games they won. If there's a tie, then you rank them based on who won the most regulation games, not overtime games. And you can go down a couple other tiebreakers. If there's a tie, but there's a tie along the major versus not major line, so if there's a tie between 4th and 5th, you make them play an extra game. That's what I would do.
Conseguindo a eliminação, aumenta a vantagem da equipe da FaZe. Palu também tomando dano. Vamos ver porque acaba sendo pressionado. Agora o Souls eliminado pelo reset. Mas na sequência apareceu o Astro na rotação. Pra pegar a eliminação, sobrando apenas 2 jogadores da equipe.
Okay, very aggressive with Astro being over here around the game side of things. Don't know if he was getting kills based off Valt cams, but Astro making a lot of moves.
Aqui deu Palu pra cima do Astro. Já conseguiu
Not only did he get 2 kills, but wasted so much time.
comprou bastante tempo. O restante se encontra aqui pela parte superior. Palu já com menos da metade da vida. E o Lagones ainda com a vida cheia. São os 2 jogadores remanescentes.
I don't think it was any Valt cams. I think it was literally just him popping off, because they have an IQ, so in theory, Valt cams shouldn't be a problem.
Lagones também a inserção pela parte da lavanderia, mas tem a marcação do Cyber, que pode surpreender na trocação da Lagones. Esse é o momento que a equipe da Liquid aproveita. 2 para cada lado, faltando 20 segundos. Vamos ver quem leva melhor agora no finalzinho de round. Aí o Bullet já
Is it winnable for Liquid? I don't think Liquid can win this. I mean, okay, they can, but I don't think they do.
de round, Lagones no chão. E agora o
Yeah.
câmera
Their positioning was pretty bad.
Primeiro round vai pra equipe da FaZe.
Swiss is the best format.
A equipe da FaZe Clan
Round Robin is bad. Round Robin realistically should never be used.
mapa mansão, com
But if you're gonna use Round Robin,
com a defesa
you should just base it off of wins, and you should break ties with extra games.
Com uma boa defesa vertical da equipe da FaZe Clan, a FaZe tinha ali
You have a spreadsheet set up for Young Shipping? Let's go. I sure don't. We don't even know all the teams yet.
pela lavanderia. Eu acho
We may do a, I don't know.
que funciona.
We may do a
Ele não era nem ter conseguido tanto
spreadsheet
eliminação,
stream.
mas era tipo mostrar pra Liquid que
Probably not.
vocês não vão entrar rápido. Tem alguém marcando aqui. Vocês não vão conseguir entrar nessa posição. E a Liquid entendeu, acho que muito bem o recado, principalmente porque tinha jogador na parte de cima. Mesmo se a parte da lavanderia pudesse ser ali rapidamente inserida, ainda tinha muito jogador na parte
You have a
de
placeholder?
cima,
Fair
esse
enough.
tipo de entrada. Então a Liquid precisava fazer essa caçada, a Liquid sabia disso.
Get clapped,
E os
idiot.
jogadores da equipe da FaZe Clan, principalmente ali Souls e o Astro, trabalharam muito bem pra comprar tempo, e o Souls principalmente naquela balinha pra cima do Esk. Perfeita movimentação pra trazer o primeiro
Ah,
round.
he asked,
Então,
what is
pra equipe
Swiss?
de defesa, a Liquid
Swiss is
não
basically a
conseguiu
system
continuar atrás.
where, I mean, you have to have a certain number of teams. Let's say you have 16 teams. You have 8 teams. You have 8 matches in round 1. Each team plays like a best of 1. And then you have 8 winners and 8 losers. You then make the 8 winners play against each other in 4 games, and you make the 8 losers play against each other in 4 games. Right? Now you have 4 teams that are 2-0, right? 4 games, yeah. No, you have 2 teams that are,
Se der passinho a mais,
you have 16
cara,
teams, you have 8 teams.
É a grande verdade que a equipe da Liquid ela
Yeah, you have 4 teams that are 2-0. You make those 4 teams play against each other, as well as all the other similar records play against each other.
alguns ângulos e foi punida.
And at some point, right, and eventually, every team will have either won 3 times or lost 3 times. If you win 3 times, you move on to playoffs. If you lose 3 times, you're out of the
por
tournament.
exemplo, aquele drone do
Foi lá fora, foi lá fora.
Yeah, a visual is probably better.
Ai,
Astro jumps out, eats a Claymore from Lagonis. Technical first pick there.
Chega agora, pressiona, C4 sendo deixada, agora vem
FaZe Clan are playing this quite aggressively,
movimentação, tem uma
which is
bola
fun.
fora, é o Nesk que tá pressionando. Todos os ângulos fechados pela equipe da Liquid. Agora chegou na trocação, deu Lagones.
Lagonis is doing a great job shutting down players. Technical 2K from Lagonis. Just holding things down, master bedroom, taking down players who want to play very aggressively, of course, on this angle.
As estátuas têm que tirar essa vantagem, né? Então, obviamente, o cameraman tenta buscar o combate contra o jogador. Chegou agora. DMR
Nice bit of damage into Lagonis at the very least, but cameraman needs to not stick around. This is a tough spot to be in. They don't have any vertical play at all. They've kind of just got to wait for this push to come forward. You're going to have to deal with the fact that there's no smokes. You kind of just have to, like, try to play well on the anchor and hope they don't pinch you. You could try, like, there's really no way to get aggressive here, right? Okay, that's one way, sure.
pra finalizar agora. Traz de volta, então. Essa chinelada na hora.
Oh my god, what are these angles? How does FaZe Clan make that work?
Volta.
No universe should that work out for you.
Surpresa, Bullet leva o primeiro. Consegui tirar o Nesk e
Just like that, they've turned a 5v3 into a man advantage. That is crazy.
E agora o Reset partindo então pro dormitório.
No, that would only work for a major.
Duas últimas esperanças da cavalaria que agora chega com resets. E agora a pressão ali pra cima do Lagones. Tomou bastante dano.
I'm not saying use that for NAL. I'm not saying use Swiss.
Ali, e agora fecha o
Wow.
FaZe Clan 2-0.
essa daí eu não esperava, hein, Kepão? Não esperava essa recuperação da equipe da FaZe Clan nesse segundo round. A Liquid começou melhor, entendeu
They lose too early, but just have the nuttiest angles.
agressiva e tava tentando justamente comprar esses abates que apareciam, né? O Astro acabou pulando ali, as Claymores bem posicionadas e o Lagones que também estava preocupado na marcação conjunta com a Nock no jogador que estava ali na parte do banheiro, né? Nesse momento aí que o Lagones estava junto com a Nock. Só que a equipe da FaZe Clan, né, provavelmente olhou o jogo da equipe da Liquid contra a Alpha Team no mapa Vila, que foi um 7-2, e a equipe da Liquid jogou também contra a NiP lá na
I mean, in theory, you could do it for a play day, right?
no
You just
mapa
stagger the
Vila,
games.
foi um 7-5. A Liquid neste
You couldn't do, I mean, like, the thing is, though, you can't do it with 10 teams. You cannot do a 10-team Swiss bracket.
elas são focadas em
It physically does not work.
A Liquid gosta de ter aquele domínio para poder trabalhar
Yeah. That is one disadvantage of Swiss is like it needs to be 16 teams. I think it also works at 32 and it probably works at 8 as well.
Vamos antecipar. Vamos deixar os caras sem espaço no mapa. E é exatamente isso que a FaZe faz. Você vê que mesmo em uma situação de 5x3, em que a FaZe Clan tem 2 jogadores a menos, eles não recuam, porque eles sabem que dar espaço.
I believe it only works in powers of 2.
Vai ser pior. Então a equipe da FaZe Clan o tempo inteiro dando a cara, não deixando a Liquid jogar.
Rapaziada, manda aquele salve então pra nossa
Go look in
spec do
esports
dia.
discussions.
A Duda também tá aqui fazendo a spec, sempre presente, então um abraço pra Dudinha, que tá comandando as câmeras no dia de hoje. Essa é a visão do Rainbow Six. Exatamente a tomada de informação é dela.
Oh, so this is just like what Wikipedia does.
A gente vai ancorando ali pela página principal. Na narração aqui, eu e a Vic, né? O Cap e a Vic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tem gente que não sabe, tá?
Tem gente que ainda não sabe as nossas maravilhosas vozes de maravilhosa treinada. E uma composição interessante por parte da equipe da
Mirror strats being brought, Aviator Games. You've got Glaz on the side of resets.
uma táticazinha de plant, talvez.
Vamos lá. Boletim.
Surely this is not one of the rounds Liquid wins on attack, right?
Chegou, metralhou ali, acertou.
This feels bad. Glaz and Ying against... I mean, there's no... I know there is a Warden. Glaz and Ying against a Warden feels like an auto L.
Então a sua arma poderosa.
Feels really hard to win this if you are Liquid.
Tinha jogador aí na escadaria.
They've taken bottom floor, which I don't know what they're going to do with that.
Agora Smoke se
They're
abre.
trying to bait a push, I think, from the Warden.
Né?
But Bullet is not biting.
Nas mãos do Bullet.
Warden.
Perdão, isso. O Amai não, o Amai está banido. Nossa senhora.
Seriously, you're faster than them? Well, there you go.
Quem nunca confundiu Aruni com Amaro, com Azan?
I think the Wikipedia editors are pretty speedy on basically everything that's not NAL.
Ah, mas
Tem coisa que não dá, é isso.
É.
Mas vamos lá, a gente vai acompanhando aqui o Bullet.
você tá velho, né, Kepão? Acontece.
Aí o Bullet, eu vou ignorar você, tá? A pessoa tá insana aqui. E aqui pra cima o Nesk já fazendo-
No early picks from Liquid, so this is all going to come down to the execute, and I just don't know if I believe in this execute. Cameraman's probably dead.
Tentou fazer a passagem, agora a Candela veio.
What he should have done is he should have tried to shoot that Candela. Hits the C4 anyways. He's gotten more than he deserves. He should be very, very happy with where he's at. If he gets another kill, he's absolutely stealing it away from him. The glass is nice. I mean, it is pressure. I mean, you've gotten 2 picks. But this push through the main door is just like giving cameraman everything that he needs. Reset somehow finds 3 picks in sight with the glass, dude. What is happening? Nice pick from Souls.
Tenta acreditar ainda no round. Vamos ver porque o Souls é perigoso. Ele vai tentar contornar, atrai o jogador do cofre, criou o pixel ali pra tirar o jogador do Imortal. Vamos ver porque o Souls vai ganhando um pouquinho mais de espaço. Agora
I don't think he clutches this now. Not against the glass long range like that. That's gonna be so difficult.
Vamos ver o Souls. O Souls vai ficando sem tempo também. Tem que fazer um avanço.
They're playing it really smart too. They're giving him nothing.
Chamou no contato, mas aí agora vai ser finalizado pelo
Yeah, he played that the best he could, but they give him absolutely nothing.
homem. Primeiro ponto da Liquid. 2-1 no placar. A cavalaria veio buscar.
Have a good time with the movie extra.
Fala do Glass.
How do you work for Wikipedia? What do you mean?
Trouxe o round de volta pra equipe.
They just hire editors. Like, they just hire the people that have already been doing work for them.
Pra plantar, Kepão. Era exatamente isso que a gente tava falando. O jogo da Liquid é esse. É ter o domínio ali, por exemplo, agora nesse round da parte do L, pra conseguir dominar o Imortal e assim fazer o punch do desativador. É exatamente esse o jogo da equipe da Liquid. E o Resets fez um trabalho fenomenal de Glass, porque ele ajudou nesse trabalho, eliminando os jogadores da equipe da FaZe Clan que tentavam retomar o bombsite. Consegue buscar o Warden que tá ali na parte do cofre, busca a Melusi que tá voltando, e isso faz com que você
It's very hard to get hired by Wikipedia, though.
O cameraman fica sozinho.
Like, they just don't need that big of a staff.
Ele não tem mais o cover da parte do cofre e muito menos da aviação, porque o
I know they put out offers and stuff too, especially like software developers and stuff.
A entrada da Ing não
They've
tem
put out
como
job
o
requests before. I've seen.
ainda acertou uma C4 no mérito total do cameraman. O domínio das partes próximas do bombsite era da equipe da Liquid. Isso faz a diferença quando eles conseguem entrar. O Souls ainda tem
Problem with
capacidade
Swiss and R6, the games take forever and you have them all going at the same time.
mas aí é
You need a lot of time for groups. What?
Falou mais alto. Ninguém dá cara, tranquilidade. habilidade, momento certo pra conseguir buscar as eliminações.
É isso aí, rapaziada. Vamos que vamos então. Primeiro ponto da equipe da Liquid, 2 pra equipe da FaZe.
R6
E a
games don't take
partida
that long.
começa a ficar
R6 I think has some of the shorter games of like
Como a gente
esports.
tinha falado ali com
Well, that's not true.
Como a gente
I think R6 is pretty middle
a
of the pack.
galera, né, que tava acompanhando, falou, cara, isso aqui é confronto pra 3 mapas certo.
Like battle royales are often a lot longer than games of R6.
Quem conseguir quebrar, obviamente, a escolha
and
do
like
adversário,
MOBAs can go for
pelo
way
menos a
longer.
proposta da equipe da Liquid, aí já consegue pelo menos dar ali uma pressão no adversário, né? Então, chalé aí a segunda.
2-page essay by the 30th. I mean, 2 pages isn't bad. 2 pages is nothing. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta write a 2-page essay.
O famoso defesa chega pra todo mundo também, né? A equipe da FaZe começou na defesa, depois
Dog, I've written math papers that are longer than 2 pages.
Mas a mirinha dos jogadores da FaZe tá calibrada, hein? Caraca, é só pedrada, bicho.
É isso aí. Round passado contou com o Resets fazendo um grande trabalho de Glass. E agora o Bombsite volta lá pra parte da cozinha. Vem aí Resets conduzindo a dronagem pelo dormitório. Tem informação também sendo conduzida pela equipe da FaZe com a Valk do Astro. Então o Astrão aí fazendo o trabalho pra buscar, né? Essa
They
informação
run their
também
kitchen
vai
strap
dando
back. They've got again the Valkyrie. Last time they really ran up this site by playing where Souls is right now around AVG.
É o mesmo esquema, né, Vicky? Se for pegar o primeiro round,
Writing a math paper is actually a lot of
um pouco
fun.
mais afastados do Bombsite, forçando então a caçada da equipe da Liquid pela parte superior, né?
Because basically just writing down proofs.
Oh,
It's just like writing. It's basically just writing a proof.
A bala veio ali pra cima do Bullet. É o Ask que
And so if you
passou
think
por
proofs are
baixo
fun,
da
I don't know.
proteção, diretamente pro Bombsite. É o Cyber aqui no Pixel. Chegou agora o Ask mais um abate. Cameraman pegou a eliminação ali.
What's the drone economy like? Oh, great nade. Cameraman, you have to move.
Ele vai tancar esse mais ainda.
Great nade. Holy shit.
Eliminações. Aí pela parte superior,
Ask actually hit that nade. That was really, really nice.
Ask já tirando mais um. E agora
Forced him out of position. Now, FaZe have top floor and Astros and Pantry. I don't think Souls really impacts this round, though. I don't think Souls actually has an angle onto Lagonis, does he?
vai tentar fazer a
Well, that'll do it.
agora. Pegou ali
I think he kind of ran into that C4. I think Astro kind of overthrew it, but then Lagonis ran away, so it worked.
o Astro se afasta um
Maybe not. Maybe he would have hit it anyways.
pouco, aciona o Nesk.
Okay, and Souls from above does actually find 2 kills. Nice. Very nice.
FaZe Clan no comeback.
That was Astro and Souls, yeah? Astro and Souls?
E pra mim, fica claro ali como a equipe da FaZe Clan, ela tem um estudo muito bem feito do que a Liquid pretende fazer nesse mapa Vila. Eu já tinha cantado a bola e você vê que nesse round a Liquid faz exatamente isso. O domínio de partes-chave do bombsite.
Nice.
como a
And we get
Gala vai-
attack.
ficou lá
Or tech.
Em de 4 contra. Ai, e também confirmou ainda
There we
sua
go.
manutenção aqui na Elite Six.
É isso, os mexicanos de volta aí, né, Capão?
É, vamos que vamos, rapaziada.
Yeah, each game's like an hour. That's like average.
A grande final do BR6 e do
Review
segundo
papers for the
tempo.
history of math?
Será disputado no dia 3 de
I think writing papers on the history of math would be awful. I don't give a shit about the history of math.
do dia. Então, ficamos
Like, I don't know.
colar lá pra dar uma
It's obviously like it's a small topic in most math courses. It's like kind of the history of things. I don't really care. It is kind of cool when like, you know, one person's name keeps popping up or something, but like
já disputada ali numa grande feira também. Então a gente tem essa novidade que tava reservando.
writing about history of mathematicians feels kind of like you're missing the point.
Cameraman não deu nem
Unless it's like actually the course is like history of math and it's like, well, okay,
insano.
sure.
Todo mundo, cara. Realmente.
But I feel like if that's a large component of a regular math course, that's missing the point.
Ali, o time da FaZe, como eu falei, cara, é só pedrada. O
If the whole course is based around it, then go wild.
Ele já morreu.
É. E agora fica aí um jogo de 4 contra 4 jogadores. O Paulo vai coletando aí o seu drone. O início ficou um pouquinho mais agitado ali pela parte da principal. Enquanto o Nesk aí já vai tirando a barricada, a mesma coisa que o Palu, né?
There's a paper on Ada Lovelance. I don't even know who that is.
Chamou a atenção, isso
Love
vai
laugh.
dar pelo menos um pouco da atenção ali do Palu, né? O cameraman marcando aqui a escadaria principal. Vem aí pela lareira, exatamente o Palu.
Sounds like a baller though.
Viu ali a Arone, então o cameraman se afasta um pouco, deixa ali a progressão da equipe da Liquid. 1 minuto e 48 ainda no relógio. Palu aí vai encontrar agora uma Meluzi. Vamos ver agora se esse embate aqui o cameraman vai conseguir antecipar. Vai sacar a granada. Granada sendo deixada agora. Isso aí passou no vazio, parece que o jogador dali se movimentou. Segunda também.
Oh my God, Souls. How does he do it?
Então, pra adquirir a vantagem. Pega a eliminação, só pedrada mesmo, viu, Vicky? Só pedrada. É só chinelada na cara, viu? Vem aqui o Nesk pra deixar o...
Great swing. Again means that FaZe are going to go win this Master Side Roam game. They've been really good. Or not Master Side, AVG Side Roam game. Been really good playing over there.
Levou a melhor tirando, então, mais um jogador da equipe da Liquid. 1 minuto restante no relógio. Resets aí tentando fazer a progressão, vindo da astronomia, ele faz a inserção, Lagones também fecha pela parte do dormitório. São 2 jogadores ainda nesse momento. Lagones vai tentar forçar, ele faz a passagem, vamos ver porque tá cravando a mira ali na escada enquanto o Reset já tá dentro do bomb site. São 4 jogadores da equipe da FaZe e mais aí permite...
So positioning is obviously good. They're so worried about a post plant though. They don't really know where the eyes are. Lagonis is like downstairs. Why? Surely he should be with his teammate. I feel like it's a really bad 2v4. That feels really, really bad.
A equipe da FaZe Clan veio com tudo pra esse mapa Vila, hein? Segura a FaZe que os caras tão embaçados. É só pedrada. O câmera e o Souls fizeram aí a diferença. Principalmente eu acho que o câmera, Kepão. Porque a gente viu, na verdade, o West conseguindo buscar uma eliminação pra cima do Bullet. Que seria uma eliminação muito importante pra Liquid caso não tivesse rolado aquela troca. Porque o West já
He once took a class on the history of pregnancy.
ele ia tentar
Interesting.
fazer aquele trabalho vertical para possivelmente o Palu entrar e ajudar com granadas. O tempo inteiro a equipe da Liquid tentaria, né, forçar um pouco esses
Is it basically, I assume it'd just be like a class on like women's rights then, right?
Ela já
I assume that's all it is.
num nível do tipo,
Which is it's a valid class, but
não tem tempo de comemorar aquilo. Ele buscou aquela primeira eliminação e já foi trocado. A FaZe joga
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of pregnancies. It would be hard to cover everyone.
principalmente, como eu falei,
It'd be hard to be comprehensive in that class.
A equipe de comissão técnica da FaZe Clan tá de parabéns, porque fizeram uma leitura perfeita da Liquid nesse mapa mansão.
Principalmente, né, Vicky? Uma das coisas que a gente tem que falar é que a equipe da FaZe, ela tá utilizando muito bem a informação, né? Você vê que tem Valkyrie a todo momento, dessa vez sai da seleção, mas pelo contrário, trazendo ali uma mira no cameraman que também foi empenhada em alguns rounds. Então, olha só,
Oh, man. That sucks so much for Ask. Astro literally just peeks that. Cool.
O jogo, ele tá telegrafado pra FaZe.
Very annoying if you're Ask. Now, we know this half ends 4-2, so at least
Tudo de VOD.
Liquid will pull it back. The question is how.
sexto round já começa com a vantagem da equipe da FaZe, perdeu ali o West no começo.
Looks like they are going to push it from Master Side over.
Ladronar o Closet, fez a passagem aqui também o Resets. Falou ali com o drone no memorial, né? Você vê ali todo o trabalho de busca de informação da equipe da Liquid. Deixou ali um drone.
Yeah, they're gonna hard clear from Master Side over, which means Cyber is likely to be the first to fall. Perhaps Souls.
Acertou ali o Nesk, e o Nesk pegou.
Souls not killing Nesk there is unfortunate, but even like again doing damage and making them cause pauses like
Vem aí com o Palu.
making them pause is like really bad
Vermelha, vamos ver. Cyber pegando a liberação.
for Liquid. They're still in a really rough spot here. Cyber is actually not just folding like I expected him to. He's really popping off.
Resets pra pegar carona no rapel.
So how do you save this? Palu's flank was good, but otherwise everything has looked pretty limp.
Ali então resgatar o Nesk.
They're gonna pick up Nesk. It's nice how fast this has gone. That was a really quick shot from resets. That's really nice.
Pronta pra botar no DVD essa partida, hein? Só highlight.
São 3 pra cada lado remanescente. Desativador pelo lado
There is still one player over here though.
tentando fazer a inserção.
And Cyber should get a kill before getting traded. Wow, he just missed the head. Rare miss from Cyber, not finding the head of Palu. Just watching the correct angle, he just
Cameraman contando com o espelho
peeks him.
dentro, sabe ali que pode vir um avanço, hein?
Tem duas C4
It's crazy how much time is still on the clock. That was such a long encounter up by Master, but it happened so incredibly early in the round that time is not that big of a deal for them.
Ali deixando a C4, esse C4 aí passou no vazio, hein?
Podia ter esperado um pouquinho mais pra usar C4.
Vamos lá, a gente vai acompanhando. A Liquid vai gastando todo o tempo.
I don't hate the C4 play from Bullet. You know, it's a bit of a risk, but C4s always are.
Essa informação,
And he gets what he wanted in the end, one way or another. And again, I mean, they've got so much time. I feel like the speed at which Liquid got into their first fight is a huge buff here.
vai tentando pressionar, o avanço pode vir ali da parte da sala de estudos.
Because they're literally using all this time that they have to rotate to study, which is crazy.
Acertou.
You should not have time to do this.
Não dá brecha, agora veio pra cima, tomou a eliminação pra cima ali
Paulo finds his third, though, and then cameraman just has to chill for 10 seconds. Let them start planting. Oh, they're not going to try to plant. Paulo is just ridiculous, bro. That was Paulo in the nest, or on the, yeah, Paulo in the nook. Paulo 4K.
Diz aí a equipe da Liquid tá tranquilo, não dá pra se desesperar ainda nessa situação de 4-2, mas que a FaZe jogou muito nessa defesa, jogou. Bom, a gente tem que dar os méritos. Foi muito, mas muito difícil pra equipe da Liquid no ataque por conta da defesa da FaZe Clan. Foi mérito total da defesa da FaZe. A FaZe sabia exatamente por onde entravam os jogadores, por onde marcavam os jogadores, onde que ia estar esperando. Tudo isso fez com que a equipe da Liquid tivesse realmente muita dificuldade até na adaptação, até pra mudar a play, né? Até pra você tentar fazer algo diferente, porque a FaZe Clan tava fazendo uma leitura muito boa. Esse último round aí pode ter sido o round que trouxe a Liquid pro jogo. Eu acho que um 5-1, mesmo a Liquid indo pra defesa, seria um cenário muito complicado pra um jogo do calibre de FaZe e Liquid, porque são dois times que erram pouco, são dois times que ali qualquer errinho custa muito. Então, realmente, ali um 4-2 traz a Liquid um pouco mais pro jogo. Vamos ver como é que vai ser o ataque da equipe da FaZe Clan agora. Na defesa, tava mandando muito. Vamos ver se no ataque vai conseguir.
É isso aí, inversão de lados acontece agora. Quem passa a atacar a equipe da FaZe e a defesa chegar para todos, diz então a equipe da Liquid, né? Aí a 7ª rodada dando início. O cameraman aí começando de Tokaeb vai chamar a informação, né? Obviamente que o câmera ali com a sua...
Aviator Games.
Já ali, pelo menos, otimizar um pouco a caçada, né? Ali vem o avanço do Bullet.
Playing with some C4s.
Bullet com
Should be
a
good.
pra quem sabe fazer granada, né? Pode ser a intenção ali.
It was literally a course over the history of math. I see. The history of fundamental geometry proofs. That's pretty cool then.
Cyber tirou ali a câmera padrão do mapa. E o Lagones ainda ancorando essa defesa. Até
Oh, it's about procedures, tools, people involved in delivering a baby. Oh. That's not really the history of pregnancy, is it then? Right? That's more just like pregnancy 101. How to be a doctor.
Olha a granada.
É, rapaziada, essa aí tinha endereço. Já pra pegar a eliminação pra cima ali no reset.
Cyber dunks a nade on the resets to start things off in this half. And then Paulo answers right on back.
A cara que o Cyber fez vale milhões, viu?
Cara, que jogo de alto nível, né?
Cara, é assim,
Jogo
o
de alto
Rainbow
nível,
Six
mano.
bem jogado, bonito.
Isso é um jogo bonito de se ver.
Um jogo bonito de se ver, viu? Eu tô aqui que, na verdade, ali eu gostaria de estar assistindo apenas, mas aí a gente vai tentando cumprir ali o nosso trabalho, né, cara? Mas postei mais cedo no Insta falando exatamente sobre isso, né, cara? A oportunidade de fazer a narração de um jogo desse calibre aqui eu agradeço muito, né?
What is the goal here, FaZe Clan? What's the plan? They're not getting into the building. They're over by master side. They're droning players out.
É,
Tem como não.
enquanto vem aí o Bud fazendo
Ask
granada,
picks up
vai
Souls.
pegando o abate pra cima ali do Souls, e agora vem o
Paulo picks up cameraman. The bottom floor play is not really going their way. But the rest of the fights sure are. Look what are really taking like a lot of off-site fights if they maybe didn't have to. 20 seconds, they're not going to have kit. They're going to use a Gemini. Interesting. This is literally just a drone and doesn't really result in anything for Bullet. It gets him alive, gets him into sight, and gets Paulo killed. But Lagonis, clutch master. Oh, what? Was that one bullet? Oh my god, Lagonis. This has been a crazy game.
4-3 pra FaZe, mas aí o menino de ouro tá aqui.
Eu tô toda arrepiada, Kepão. Eu estou arrepiada aqui. Balinha do Lagones, meu amigo. Cara, se isso não é Rainbow Six de qualidade, eu não sei o que é. Desculpa, mas pra mim, fazia tempo que eu não vi uma partida com tanto highlight, tanta bolinha bonita, tanta pedrada, tanta jogada ali. Olha essas duas balas do astro.
More the history of childbirth? I can see that, okay.
Meu amigo.
É o famoso
O Lagones
evaporou, né?
só puxou e fez assim, ó. Tum, tum. que ele já tá
You get really tired of proving the Pythagorean theorem? Yeah, that sounds awful.
Não sei o que
That sounds
aconteceu,
boring.
ele ia só tentar correr mais rápido, mas a equipe da Liquid traz o round, o primeiro ponto de defesa. A equipe da FaZe, na verdade, tinha pouco tempo e tentou pegar o defuse. Eu acho que esse foi a questão, né? Eles optaram por, já que a gente tá no 2x1, vamos tentar plantar. Só que o Lagones, inteligentemente, tinha rotacionado, já tava
Excuse
dando
me.
a volta pra conseguir justamente buscar essa eliminação e trazer o ponto pra equipe da Liquid. Que jogo, meus amigos, que jogo!
É isso aí, o jogo tá quente, o jogo tá pegado. 4x3 a Liquid trouxe, então, o primeiro round de defesa. E agora encostando um pouquinho no placar. São 2 minutos e 40, a gente vai acompanhando a movimentação externa do Astro. E ali tem a marca, o jogo sabe que pode ter esse avanço rápido, né? Então há muita cautela ali pelo lado da equipe da Liquid. Bombsite ali na parte da cozinha.
Okay, Kitchen coming back in.
Tirando as barricadas, né? O Paulo vai se movimentando, vai tentando também aí, quem sabe, buscar aquela primeira eliminação. E a vantagem numérica torna de suma importância, né? Para ambas equipes.
You had to name the chorus? Alright, Flacco. Alright.
Vem agora Amaro pra tentar fazer um avanço.
Oh, beauty of a play from cameraman. That secondary SMG is so good for just quickly bringing it up and taking fights. Bullet finds a pick as well. Liquid scrambling to get back into sight, and I think this rush just worked. Didn't even need like a Lion, no Finka, nothing. The only real rush operator you brought was Amaru.
Tem um verde, comenta o corredor. Você ganha. Dá um garagem aí.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No way. No way. Paulu's done some insane shit this game, or today, but there is no universe he wins this clutch.
Puxa o rapel.
He's pulled this back so far. 14 seconds. I mean, he doesn't have the time on his side. He gets up with the shot. There's 8 seconds. He gets it down. No way. Wait, what's the time? No, I don't think he has it. Right? Oh my god, that is the most disappointing ace I've ever seen.
Balu com ace, não tinha, vem.
That was an ace, right? Not technically a 1v5. Ace 1v4. No, 1v5. Oh my god.
Não, tem um cara na lona, pro esquerdinho.
He ace clutched and lost the round.
Tem um verde, comenta o corredor.
Wow.
Você ganha.
Paulu is the best player in the game right now. I'm just gonna say it.
Um de vida. Fica pra mim. Tava pro porco, onde eu morri. Passando. Puxa o rapel, vai embalar porco. Ai, caralho. Será que deu? Ah, não.
The sad thing is, if he hadn't finished off the down, I think he has time for it. Right? I think he has time if he finishes off the, or if he doesn't finish off the down.
Round que é pão. A
Yeah.
equipe da Liquid
Jesus.
quase fez história com o ace do Balu.
That's such an insane round.
Realmente faltou 2 milésimos de segundo pra trazer este round pra equipe da Liquid. Mas olha, o Lagones até falou na comunicação, vai que você ganha. E realmente quase que o Palu ganhou. As eliminações perfeitas pra trazer esse round de volta ali, ó, 1x4. O Palu consegue buscar praticamente ali todas as eliminações.
Cameraman better. I don't know, man. I feel like the rest of the team just worse.
Só que ele houve a proximidade do jogador.
I feel so bad for Paulo. He absolutely deserved that round.
O desativador, apesar da eliminação.
That's gotta be the only time somebody has ace clutched and lost, right?
Firmou a eliminação. Se tivesse
I feel like I've never seen that. Maybe I have.
Não, mas tava bem apertado.
It's probably not the only time ever, but it's the only one I can remember right now.
né, cara? Realmente aí uma jogada de full habilidade. Então 5x3 a equipe da FaZe consegue confirmar o seu primeiro ataque, né? Ficando então agora com a cavalaria no quase pra pegar
Have to
exatamente
write a fake biography.
ali o empate, né, da partida.
I feel like that could be fun.
A gente vai acompanhando ali então o round número 9 dando início, é o Astro aí.
Depending on what the topic is.
Enquanto o Nesk aí tentando também chamar no jogo mais um pouco agressivo, né? Se tem uma coisa que a equipe da FaZe usou e abusou foi a agressividade no começo de round. Isso a Liquid também tenta repetir, mas olha só o perigo, hein?
Se deixar o pezinho, o Astro pega.
O Astro ali quase trabalhou pelo pezinho do Wesk. O Wesk agora fica ali marcando a entrada do drone, enquanto o Palu consegue eliminar.
Palu again, bro. Who else would it be? Takes down Cyber.
Então, da equipe da FaZe. Vem aí pra cima, reset.
And then resets kills Cameraman. Surely this is the Liquid round then.
Pela parte superior na astronomia, tem ali o alçapão aberto, aí o Lagones vai fazer.
They're on trophy stat. Oh god, they're just hunting these players down. Secondary shotgun or not.
Master de 5x2, resets. Aí já vê a movimentação pelo lado externo, o Astro aí tá se movimentando, tentando chamar. Tem painel protetor ali por dentro, então a proteção é dificultada ali pela equipe da FaZe, né? Ou no round.
E a equipe da Liquid ainda tem câmera da Valve, tem bastante informação pra trabalhar.
É, literalmente a equipe da Liquid ofereceu o mesmo...
Hornet Tower, whoever aced and lost the round. Was an ace clutch though? The 1v5 ace clutch is an extraordinarily rare event. Usually happens once a stage or so, globally. Once or twice.
Não é possível o que estamos vendo. Meu amigo, que jogada o Palu conseguiu acertar e agora essa balinha. Que belíssimo.
It was a clutch for the other team? Not quite.
Não, é um jogo tenso, cara, mas que jogo bonito de se ver, cara. Um jogo gostoso de se ver. Um jogo bom, cara. Isso daqui é Rainbow Six de qualidade. Acho que a gente deveria todo mundo que salvar este jogo, todo mundo que ousar falar da gringa que o NA é a melhor região, a gente manda o link desse jogo. Eu acho que é exatamente isso que todos nós temos o dever de fazer, porque, cara, isso daqui é Rainbow Six de alta qualidade. Isso é nível mundial de Rainbow Six, cara, não tem como. Isso é nível mundial de Rainbow Six. Que jogada dos jogadores da Liquid agora, exatamente no que você falou, né? Tentando também trazer aquela agressividade. A mesma agressividade e a mesma antecipação que a FaZe estava trazendo, a Liquid conseguiu trazer muito bem nesse round, tanto é que evaporou a equipe da FaZe Plus 5-4. Vamos chegando ao final deste mapa mansão, hein?
Senhoras e senhores, esse é o El Clássico, a maior rivalidade entre duas equipes, a maior rivalidade entre torcida. E é obviamente, né, o chat também deve estar pegando fogo, porque é um jogo do calibre aí mundial.
Aviator Games.
Mandem aí, né, os seus face-ups e os seus Let's Go Liquid.
É isso aí. Participe também da transmissão, tá, rapaziada? Vamos que vamos.
Played with a decent amount of intel, only one C4 though, being played on in resets.
Quem vencer vai para o Major, né? Então, a vaga garantida para Ion Coping, uma equipe sai então classificada. Então é no dia de hoje aí que a gente vai conhecer, além da W7M que já confirmou a vitória sobre a BD por 2-1, agora vai sair o segundo qualificado, né? Amanhã sai mais 2. Então vamos acompanhar essa comunicação da FaZe desse ataque, vamos lá.
Consegue dar uma pia pra mim?
Segura.
Não, o corredor vermelho?
Não, o corredor vermelho é meu. O corredor vermelho é meu, só se tiver caveira só. Vou clonar aqui na saída dele. Eu vou bangar, Cyberzão. Banguei uma ali, ó. A caveira ali.
Jäger viado.
Jäger viado. Tá viado aí. Guys, Cyber.
So there's going to be a battle downstairs to start things off. Cyber does win it over Palu.
Aqui. Ficando com vocês aí.
Liquid are roaming all over the map. They had players down below. They have players master side. They have players in the site. They're very spread out, which is going to make it very hard for them to trade. Already, I mean, you can see they didn't trade Palu. And they're probably not going to trade this guy either. Nesk is probably dead without a trade. He's being pinched. At best, he gets one and then gets traded. No. Oh, wait, there's a follow-up. Okay, there's a trade. But then Astra kills Ask, and that one doesn't get traded. On that one, there's no trade. But at least they did get one, which is good. I mean, I was kind of calling them out on that. Oh, nice from resets. And the C4, that? No, it almost lands. I think it got stuck on the lip of the arch.
Vou embalar ele também.
Resets probably should not have been sprinting.
Forte tá dentro do cofre, ele acha. Forte tá dentro do cofre.
Eu tenho mais um clone, relaxa. Ah, só vamos rasgar então, bora rasgar?
Yeah, tough to hold, tough to hold. Okay, I don't like how spread out they were.
Da equipe da FaZe Clan, mais ponto de ataque e que lindo.
Playing both bottom floor
Esta comunicação deu pra ver realmente como a equipe da FaZe Clan tá trabalhando
and master feels like too much.
neste mapa vila. Inclusive pra identificar os seus próprios erros, entre aspas, né? Você vê que o Bullet pegou e falou, guys, a gente tá travado, vamos. Que é justamente muitas vezes a gente aqui na narração, né, fala, ó, o time deu uma travada, parou um pouco de pedir pausa, o Xort puxou ali os seus jogadores pra tentar consertar algumas coisas, porque agora a Liquid vai tentar levar pro overtime. A FaZe já tá a um pontinho de quebrar o mapa de escolha do adversário.
Vamos que vamos, então, 11ª rodada, boa noite pra você, esse é o melhor Rainbow Six do mundo, a região mais competitiva, trazendo então o embate entre a equipe da Liquid e FaZe Clan, primeiro mapa Vila, mansão, como vocês quiserem, 6-4 é a situação atual. E aí o Bullet.
Nesku, dude, Paulo is like, I don't know, it feels like right now in Brazil, all the top teams have like one player that just like crushes everybody else right now. Especially like, I feel like it's only felt like that since Nesk is kind of like taking a back seat a bit to Paulo. Like Liquid have Paulo, FaZe Clan have Cyber, W7M have KZ, Black Dragons have, I like Perez. I think Perez is pretty good. Not really on the same level as the others, but Black Dragons are there.
Aí o Flores tem entrado muito na seleção e é um perfeito ali arrancador de get defensivo.
Exatamente,
Black Dragons are having a good time, okay? Liquid have Palu, FaZe have Cyber, W7M have KZ, and Black Dragons are happy to be here, man. They got a positive attitude. They're excited to visit Sweden for the first time, I would assume.
Vamos ver se o Palu aí vai ser identificado, né? A Meluz do Palu vai andando por baixo. Tem certa liberdade. Também aqui o Resets. Se movimentando, o Aço escapou dessa C4. Ali um segundo, o Aço tinha ido de base. O Paulo se movimenta, vai chegando então.
Paulo again, solo bottom floor. I mean, it didn't work for him last time. Somebody kind of has to play here. It's a very powerful position, of course. If you can avoid the drones, if you can play sneakily, it can be very, very strong. But, I mean, we know this goes to OT, so we know he wins it. But, man, it is scary. He's being hunted, too. There's a lot of players. He shoots a Gemini, so they know exactly where he's at. Oh, Cyber thinks he's still in the piano room, actually. No, he doesn't know, but he gets the kill anyways. Okay. Okay, Paulo was asleep at the wheel a little bit. A lot of damage pumped into Cyber. Oh my god, bullet. How does Liquid win this? It's got to be just Goatness clutching out. They have Kit. That's a big deal. They have Diffuse Kit down on the ground outside of Aviator. FaZe now 10 seconds as well. Time is not on their side. They did a great job clearing this roam, but that one guy dying landing is real bad. And then Ask takes down Cyber with the Diffuse Kit. They just aren't playing together late in that round. That is tough.
Olha a cavalaria querendo aprontar, Kefão. A cavalaria não quer entregar esse mapa vila.
How did Diffuse Kit get dropped? How does Diffuse Kit go down so, like, far away from the action?
Principalmente aí pra confundir pouquinho.
Astro just eats the bullet of resets.
Inclusive muito diferente do que a gente costuma ver da equipe da FaZe Clan. A FaZe eu até costumo brincar ali, normalmente quando eu falo da equipe da FaZe, que a FaZe é um time que avança, cara. Se for pra perder, vamos tentar ganhar, tenta avançar na velocidade. A FaZe não tá jogando nesse modo aqui. Eles estão dronando, eles estão jogando cadenciado, eles estão avançando só quando eles têm certeza de que não tem ninguém. E esse round, você vê como a movimentação da Liquid atrasou esse trabalho da equipe da FaZe. Porque a FaZe dronava...
Going back to religion for SSG doing well in Sweden. I think they can. I think SSG's looking very good right now.
Tanto é que o Cyber avançou pra cima do Palu, e ele
As with every team, it's going to be about keeping the mental up, right? Making sure you're still focused.
buscar a eliminação. Mas esse round aí foi muito forte pra Liquid tirar um pouquinho dessa informação que tava dando um conforto pra equipe da FaZe Clan. 6-5 é 1 ponto pra equipe da FaZe vencer esse mapa e 1 ponto pra Liquid levar pro overtime.
Amigo, a Liquid chegou então ali já agarrando as carças da equipe da FaZe, hein? Vem aí pra cima então a equipe da FaZe. Tem uma oportunidade pra quebrar a escolha de mapa do adversário, né? Aí o reset vai ser dronado, já abandona o...
Final round of regulation, Team Liquid on defense, holding inside a kitchen. They've got a lot of information. They've got Valkyrie and Pulse. A lot of C4s to play with, 4 of them in total, and then they got Nesk just vibing out, doing his thing. Mostly on the Banshees to prevent any, like, pantry shenanigans from happening again. Pulse does that as well, of course, but Banshees you can just rely on no matter what. You don't have to be busy with your hands. Of course, I mean, you don't get stage MVP without doing a lot of good work. That Capcam trap sticks out like a sore thumb. Probably should be on the other side of the doorway. Asher goes down there, not being as sneaky as he thought he was. Team Liquid, despite being in a really tough spot, not afraid to swing, not afraid to get aggressive. Lagonis can't see for that guy. He's standing on a hard floor. Lagonis knows it. Resets can, though. Finds souls, likely with the help of the pulse scanner. IQ would have been great here. Losing your buck to a pulse just feels really, really bad. I mean, you just lost the minigame. Oh my god, and your sledge. It's the perfect strategy. Honestly, I know they've got buck and sledge. They should have recognized what was going on with the pulse, and they probably should have just hit it horizontal. Oh my god. Alright. I really like how, like, this whole time, Liquid were doing a great job of, like, taking action. Like, they were going for swings, they were going for C4s.
Mas a gente foi sentindo ao longo desse round, né? Que ele tava vindo, o overtime tava vindo.
Quem que tava vindo, mas tava vindo.
Ele tava vindo, todo mundo tava vendo que ele tava vindo, que é bom, o overtime chegou. A equipe da FaZe Clan fez uma boa adaptação, né? Eu acho que a ideia tava clara pra equipe da FaZe. Eles entenderam que a Liquid tava se movimentando muito e isso tinha atrapalhado.
Liquid have a cameraman too? Yeah, they both have one. Liquid's got the guy taking photos, and cameraman's popping off in the server for FaZe, right?
Era essa palavra que me fugiu da cabeça. Veio a adaptação, que era justamente com o Jacal e com a Docaeb, para trazer um pouco mais de informação sonora e visual dessa caçada. Mas agora um cara fez a diferença, que foi o Lagonis. Foram 2 C4s baseadas na call do Pulse. A primeira que estava posicionada ali pela parte do...
there's their tech.
E a segunda que foi dele mesmo, consegue
uma marcação. Você viu que a marcação apareceu, isso era a C4 já posicionado, e quando o Lagonis passou a call, ele ativou. E aí, pum, acabou, é o famoso game over.
Exatamente, por isso que por mais que tenha rolado a adaptação da equipe da FaZe pra conseguir fazer essa caçada na parte de cima, a informação da parte de baixo o Lagonis tinha toda. O Lagonis estava dando a cal de tudo que estava acontecendo, e isso fez com que a Liquid conseguisse chegar nesse sexto ponto e trazer o overtime, pausa técnica, mas eu desconfio que seja...
Okay, what's going on here?
Acompanhando aí na tela pra vocês. campeão que era muito bom, que era, na verdade, era uma
Alright.
esperança dele. E muitos são desse time aí da equipe da Six Karma, que era Stral antigamente, né? E quem conhece ali um pouco mais de tempo, sabe que foi um dos times que mais passou perto ali também de
A Estral quase foi pro INTZ.
Exatamente, eles quase...
Contra a INTZ, não foi? Que eles eliminaram a INTZ e aí eles
Aviator Games for our first round of overtime. Team Liquid won this round. I'm surprised they go AVG here, actually.
Você não lembra desse jogo do
Their AVG holds were not that good. The first AVG hold they won was a 1v1. Then they lost it by roaming too far. And then they won it after, like, again, having to make a comeback in the round. They lost it mostly, and they lost in the 2v2 clutch. So I'm really shocked Liquid went back to the site. I would expect FaZe to win this. And in fact, they do. Wait, do they? No, actually, we don't know. We don't know.
Então perdeu ali Amaro, não entendi muito ali esse avanço, mas é lógico que sempre na surpresa Amaro funciona, né?
Eu entendi a ideia, só
a ideia é ok, mas
faltou só a count que o Esk tava por ali.
faltou informação ali, principalmente de onde tinha jogadores, né?
Exatamente.
There's no over-aggressive roam, so they're not going to make that mistake again.
Da Valk aí distribuídas pelo Esk.
But still, it's so important that they delay time and keep these players open. They've done a good job of delaying time. The time delay has been really successful. But keeping man advantage at least neutral is kind of the new challenge for Liquid that they haven't done well on in the past. And like it's kind of like a balancing scale, right? Like if you're going to be swinging a lot, then you're going to put pause into the opponents and they are going to be slow. But you're going to lose your life to shit like that, you know? And you're going to lose your life to Cyber swing like that. So great, it took them 2 minutes to get to site. They're not even there yet, but it'll take them about 2 minutes. But they're in a 5v4, or they're in a 4v3.
Importantes que já deram o domínio dessa área próxima ao site para a equipe da FaZe Clan, mas tem jogador embaixo.
Tem o Paulo lá por baixo, Resets e Lagones compõem aqui a linha de defesa na
Liquid only have one Toxic Babe left in the pocket of Lagonis, so that's a huge plus for FaZe Clan. There's a C4 from Resets. Palu is down below. Realistically, they flood this site and they win 9 days out of 10. They stun out Lagonis. This last Toxic Babe is all they've got to worry about. They can honestly run through it if they really want to. Palu did come back up top, but he eats a nade from Bullet. Souls gets his pick. Now Resets his downed Kit. He doesn't have time though. Way too much time still on the board for that.
Oportunidade para fechar o mapa vila e quebrar a escolha da cavalaria. Que granada do Bullet, hein? O Bullet fez a certinha, tabelada ali. O Palu até na hora da câmera deu pra ver o Palu falando, eu não acredito. Perfeita, o Bullet acertou aí a perfeitinha, mas a retomada já tinha começado naquela eliminação do Cyber. A equipe da Liquid, ela mantinha duas posições extremamente importantes. A escadaria e o L. O Esk estava no L e o Snesk estava na escadaria. São duas pontas que impedem praticamente o ataque de chegar no bomb site. Se você tem essas duas pontas, a escadaria impede de você entrar pela maquete, o L impede de você entrar ali tanto para fazer aquela abertura no cofre, como para fazer a abertura para a parte de mortal. No momento em que o Cyber busca essas duas eliminações, ele abre não só um espaço para a equipe da FaZe Clan entrar, mas como uma preocupação na cabeça da Liquid do tipo, agora meus dois bomb sites estão vulneráveis. Eles podem tentar vir pelos dois bombs. Qual será que eles vêm? E isso gera insegurança na
Round 14. Liquid really came back from the brink in this map. And they really felt like they should not have won this, but they clutched back the 6-4. They're going to clutch back the 7-6.
Ele gostava dessas coisas, né? O Iona gostava dessas C4 ali de início de round. Cara, era um show de ver, viu?
São duas jogadas icônicas do Iona, essa C4 e aquele jogo no litoral.
Aquele clutch que ele fez,
aquele clutch que ele fez no litoral.
E só ele confiava, é o cara que previa o futuro. Ele confiava no meta da finca,
É
né?
verdade. Ele trouxe o meta da finca.
A finca que foi meta ali até a temporada passada, né? Da season passada, mas agora com o nerf do recuo, aí tá, sumiu da seleção de mar.
Showcat and a hydrate? I'll give you both. But I will give you the Showcat after this. After this round. But here's your hydrate, Blackout.
Muitas balas no pente, enquanto aqui o Lagones pega o abate.
Indy has just been sitting on my lap for the last little while.
Então, tirando ali
She's being very cute, actually, so this is a good call.
1 minuto e 41,
I am worried that if I pick her up, she's going to bite me.
onde a
She's
equipe
like
começa
bathing
com
herself,
vantagem da cavalaria.
but we'll
Pega
find
mais
out.
Pela parte exterior, tem aqui movimentação, o portal Súria tá aberto, né? Pra equipe da FaZe vai ter que gastar ali um recurso pra tirar esse portal Súria. É o Bullet aqui na marcação. Até agora,
She's
ali,
already
a
biting
equipe
me.
da
Okay.
FaZe perdeu um jogador, mas tá jogando ali no mais recuado, né, Vicky?
A equipe da FaZe, ela, diferente daquele começo, né, que a gente viu a equipe da FaZe Club bem agressiva, né,
IQ to deal with these Velt cams, as seen previously.
Vamos lá, a gente vai acompanhar agora.
You've also got Doke and Lion, which should make clearing these roamers like pretty cut and dry. Nesk downstairs looks like he was around living room, is able to pick up a kill onto the roamer as well. FaZe have done a really good job in the past of clutching back, even though clutching back rounds from anchor positions, even though they're down man advantage.
O Lagones já vai ensaiando ali a sua movimentação, né? Tudo isso pela parte
So it looks like Liquid are wanting to take their time with this. Don't rush the push.
Provavelmente vai se reunir e forçar ali o dormitório pela essa movimentação, né? E aí o Astro já também na contenção, shotgun em mãos. São 3 jogadores remanescentes, agora sim o Lagones buscando essa passagem, quebrar a parte superior, vai tentar achar ali o disruptor de sinal, a flash vem, vamos ver, porque agora vai forçando a entrada, vai tentar chegar, Lagones pegando o abate pra ser o Astro.
Man advantage might just be too much at this point, though. They're very like off-site and they're looking for kills, but it's very tough. Okay, Indy wants to leave, so I will give you a show cap before she goes. And she just loves to bite. What if we didn't bite? What if we were kind to each other? What if you were kind to me? I'm kind to you. Okay, I'll let you bite.
Tudo será definido na 15ª rodada. Quem vencer sai na frente.
You don't know why your Twitch Prime isn't renewing? Oh, that's awkward.
Tá aqui já nessa emoção à flor da pele, mas este é só o primeiro mapa. Entre esse confronto é o clássico pintando na tela pra vocês. Quem vencer
just not time yet?
próximo ponto sai na frente na briga pela vaga do
Bite the chick. There you go.
da Suécia, Kepão. Olha que jogo a gente tá acompanhando aqui e mais uma vez vem ali o pulse do Lagones, hein? Da última vez deu muito certo para a equipe da Liquid.
It tastes like poutine.
Aposta na play de novo, vem trazendo aí
I had poutine.
informação que deu aí
When did I last have poutine? I had poutine recently-ish. I've had poutine in the last month.
Vai tentar ali no
Went to a little poutine restaurant. It was very good. Poutine's so good, man. What a great dish.
Então aí a última tentativa vem com a equipe da FaZe na parte do ataque, a Liquid vai tentar defender. Então aí, vamos ver como é que se sai.
Toma C4 aí o Lagones que acabou passando no vazio, hein? Tirou um pouquinho do Cyber ali.
C4 ali não foi em cheio, né? Agora veio chegar o Bullet, tirou a câmera padrão do mapa. 2 minutos e 30 agora no relógio.
Mas você vê, ó, olha ali na parte da Liquid, né? Eram 4 C4s. O Lagones gastou uma, mas ainda tem 3 pra
Composição forte, né? Composição forte. Tem a armadilha sendo montada pela equipe da Liquid.
Okay.
O Nesk vai vagando também pelo mapa, o Nesk na rotação, já parte pro apoio. Vamos estar lá pra baixo, mas a caçada da equipe da FaZe começa de cima pra baixo.
Face cam, actually? Oh my god.
Fazendo a movimentação. Provavelmente aqui o Cyber já vai tentar trabalhar diretamente, vai deixar a granada no ponto certo!
Tastes like hatred and what?
Pra pegar o Resex ali tentando agressivar.
Timing abençoado do Cyber agora.
Essa granada tinha endereço.
Mais uma.
Mais uma granadinha sendo deixada. Essa vai passar no vazio. E aqui o Lagones que vai utilizando o sensor cardíaco enquanto vem o Astro. Pra ganhar informação. Fazendo a abertura agora, encontrou o Lagones colado ali no reforço.
Sorry, it's been a long stream.
Que vai ter que ser muito bem precisa pra tentar antecipar essa marcação aí do Lagones. Chegou, pressionou, o reforço ainda tá intacto agora sim. Chamou na trocação, o Wesk pegou, abaixo pra cima no Souls. Traz de volta, 4 pra cada lado. Lagone sendo pressionado.
This is a crazy hype finish. Nesk in sight. Diffuse Kit just got dropped willingly as well. Outside of Pantry. Why? Where are they going with this push? It's like a late change now.
A eliminação utiliza mais uma vez o Get. O Bullet está parado lá fora. Cyber faz a rotação, vai tentar buscar a inserção. Vamos ver. Tem o Wesk lá por baixo.
There are players all over the map. You've got literal players in the basement right now. The first time, maybe ever, in Villa. They've picked up the Diffuse Kit now. Astro does have it. Oh, Ask is dead if he tries to come through bikes. They're aware that he's out here, though. I think they've heard him at this point. I think they're aware Cyber is wanting to jump in here, or at least they're aware it's a possibility. Well, maybe they're not. Look at Palu. Actually, no idea. Yep, Palu just goes down to Cyber. Cyber making all the impact. Dude, how do they win this? 2v2, though. Ask and Lagonis. Does take down Cyber. It's again that time that starts to punish FaZe. They start to get very, very low. Crazy close, though. Lagonis just looked calmer. I think because he's on the defense, he knew time was on his side. Lagonis was not moving too much. He was holding the angle. He was being confident. And then the attacking player there, the player for FaZe, just looked panicked. Like he had to get this swing right or he was going to, like, you know, lose the map. And he was. But he looked very panicked in that 1v1. Okay. We're going to watch the next map as well. Give me a sec to pour a new cup of coffee. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. In fact, I'll even give you the map band, or the op bands. There you are.
Com 10, Souls e cameraman também com 10. Então, bola de volta pro jogo, rapaziada. Jogo na tela, valendo pra vocês. Segundo mapa entre a equipe da Team Liquid contra a FaZe Clan. Essa é a Elite Six. Bora pro chalé.
Se no mapa mansão a Liquid fez a lição de casa e venceu, no mapa chalé a FaZe vai ter que fazer a lição de casa e vencer também pra gente ter uma definição no mapa fronteira. Começando então a Liquid já tirando uma Nômade, operador ali pra cortar a rotação, principalmente ali pra deixar a defesa um pouquinho mais...
You're from Saskatoon, you know it tastes like poutine? Poutine? I mean, I feel like if you were from Saskatoon, you would know that poutine's a Quebec thing. So that's a little awkward.
Se movimenta bastante na defesa também. Talvez a Liquid esteja apostando no fato de que eles estão começando na defesa, né? E a Liquid no ataque para esse ban da...
This map goes by quick.
A FaZe Clan mantém o ban no Flores, né? Tirando realmente o Flores, que é um facilitador na remoção de gadgets. A Zami, que também não foi utilizada no
7-1,
primeiro mapa,
favoring FaZe.
utilizando muito bem as barreiras Kibas, pode prejudicar bastante, principalmente esse trabalho de trocação, que está sendo muito forte de ambas as equipes. E a Valkyrie, que eu acho que no mapa chalé, ela acaba dando uma informação ainda mais forte, né, pro adversário que estiver ali na parte da defesa. Então, optando por banir a Valkyrie também. Vamos pro mapa chalé, um mapa ali de bastante trocação e bastante highlight. Eu acho que a gente já viu no mapa mansão balinhas extremamente bem encaixadas, que é um mapa com muitos cômodos. Eu acho que no chalé a gente vai ver ainda mais, que é bom.
So the US puts cheese on fries. Great dish.
E agora vamos para a seleção de mapa da equipe da FaZe, né? O primeiro mapa foi aí a Liquid que optou por...
How do I know it's not big in Saskatchewan?
Mapa mansão, chalé o segundo e fronteira.
Nothing is big in Saskatchewan. There's nothing in Saskatchewan. The only thing big is the skyline. Or the horizon, not the skyline. I mean, I feel like the skyline is still a skyline if it's not. Maybe. Saskatchewan's whole thing is they have nothing. You think they have poutine? Not a chance. I am impressed, Hale, that you do spell it correctly every time. That is very impressive. That's like the one thing that makes me think maybe you are from Saskatchewan.
Da semana 4 do Brasileirão e a equipe da FaZe venceu por 7-2 a NiP na semana 3.
Granada que quase cai ali no pé do Wesk. Tinha painel protetor que deu ali o auxílio, agora vem aí o Souls pra tentar desafiar a parte da biblioteca.
Saskatchewan is big.
Espelho negro sendo utilizado, que dá
Saskatchewan's like a medium-sized province.
joga na parte do mezanino, né? Aí a correria ali do resets. Tem a utilização do drone do Lion, chegou a trocação.
So it's just poutine. I see.
A equipe da FaZe rapidamente já tenta ali buscar essa primeira trocação. Vai atraindo também ali a atenção do Cyber. 1 minuto e 57 agora, viu, Vicky?
A equipe da FaZe tentando buscar uma janela de oportunidade, porque a Liquid bem agressiva até o momento, hein?
They're inside a master now. Astro gets the opener.
Já tá rolando clutch.
E o Souls pra pegar a
Jesus.
eliminação. A equipe da FaZe
All right.
desencaixou.
This should be about how I expected the pace of this game to go. FaZe Clan win this half 5-1, and that was a nice little execute.
Saca C4. E agora tem a movimentação. Vamos ver se ele vai conseguir buscar esse milagre. 1x5. Jogador caçando por baixo. Agora é questão de tempo também do Paulo se cercar, né? Vamos ver aí a movimentação. Aí o Paulo busca o Cyber.
I feel like FaZe are just a very good Chalet attacking team. Did they choose this map?
Frente, Vicky, 1-0. Que
Yeah.
beleza de execução.
Yeah, I think FaZe are a deadly team attacking on Chalet.
FaZe Clan trabalhando muito bem realmente na execução. A Liquid, como eu falei, né? A Liquid ela tava bem agressiva.
Melted cheese is just disastrous, dude. The cheese curds make it.
Da equipe da FaZe pra trocar.
How would you know to spell it if you weren't from there? That's a good argument, Hale. It's a good argument.
Trabalha muito
I don't have a counter.
trabalha muito na movimentação.
Other than I feel like you're lying.
E no caso acabou sendo bomb site. A FaZe identificou isso, fez essa leitura, foi pra explosão. E aí na explosão é uma explosão voltada pra dominar o bomb e conseguir plantar rapidamente. Você vê que vem a primeira eliminação do Astro e na sequência já tá rolando plant. A equipe da FaZe já tinha avançado pra dentro do bomb site e conseguido aí o domínio pra plantar o desativador. A Liquid tentando ser bem agressiva, mas a FaZe Clan uma belíssima leitura e uma belíssima execução, como você mesmo falou. Eu acho que uma das características que eu sempre falo por parte da equipe da FaZe Clan é que além da agressividade, o que faz a FaZe pra mim ser um dos melhores.
So they go wine. They are roaming all the way to the top floor. They're playing the classic like triple ADS inside library corner strat, and then you can drop down the hatch once you've burnt a bunch of utility. It's pretty good, but the attackers can't just ignore it given that the bomb site is not games.
É isso aí. Então a equipe da FaZe aí vai utilizando.
Cyber did his best.
Tirou a câmera padrão do mapa e o bomb site ali a mudança de local também, né?
Astro smartly doesn't throw both of them on there. If there's like, I mean, there's no magnet or there's no claw or anything, but if there were to be a claw, it would be pretty disastrous.
Pelo outro canto, os dois
They get the wall open very fast, though. They're also very fast to be opening the wine wall. FaZe are moving with great speed, and I like they're not wasting their time on these top floor roamers. Like, yeah, sure, they're up there, and you should watch for them, but you don't need to full clear when you're attacking onto wine. Just hit it from the back,
também ali.
and you're fine.
Twitch já não tem mais drone de choque, né? Então, ali a possibilidade.
Roamers cannot hurt you. Just lock down West Main. Never mind. They are full clearing top. All right. Well,
Tentava agressivar pra cima.
I at least appreciate that they open the walls first, so that they can use everybody to roam clear. We'll say that. They only got an angle here, but they only really needed an angle. You don't often see a 2x6 X Kairos wall.
Agora ele tá com sangue nos olhos.
6x2, really?
Realmente ali o Jaiminho botando pra quebrar. E cara, que pessoa maravilhosa que é o Cyber, cara. Você vai conversar com ele pessoalmente, é um cara
You do see 2x6s.
de boa.
Well, you see 2x8s.
Gente bonita.
Cara, eu tiro o chapéu pro Cyber, cara. E confesso que sou muito fã dele, cara. Vamos lá. Já acompanhando aqui o Cyber. O Cyber na caminhada. Já vai adentrando, tentando chamar a responsa pra ele mesmo. Vai buscar a surpresa.
Or
Mas aí vem a
2x4s.
bola do Resets. Conseguiu então segurar aquele pixel. Tem muito jogador fora do bomb site. Agora o Resets vai sendo caçado pelo câmera. Lagones na rotação.
Yeah, I mean with such a dominant roam clear, you're not gonna lose that push. Very fast, very efficient.
Embala o segundo round. 2-0 pra cima da Liquid.
I feel like Liquid choosing to start on defense is kind of a troll.
Mais uma boa execução da equipe da FaZe Clan. O Cyber trabalhando muito bem para conseguir buscar aquelas duas primeiras eliminações. Mas o que eu falei da sinergia é exatamente isso. Você vê que na eliminação que o Cyber perdeu, vem o câmera e faz a troca. É não deixar o trabalho.
And we get tech pause. Good thing we're in a VOD.
Esse é um ponto que a equipe da FaZe Clan trabalha muito
Doesn't look like it's long.
difícil.
Ponto muito forte, porque a FaZe FaZe ela consegue tanto
There we
fazer
are.
rounds onde que ela já vai engole ali a defesa adversária, como foi no primeiro round, como consegue também trabalhar um pouco mais cadenciado, sem se expor tanto aí um trabalho mais tradicional. Então essa leitura, principalmente, você não pode se precipitar, porque aí se a caçada não vem, o cara começa a se movimentar, é onde que a FaZe dá um bote.
E até uma cadência, às vezes, dentro do próprio round. Um round que a FaZe
Kitchen is our next bomb site.
Quando você viu, deu 2 segundos, todo mundo já matou. Então, assim, é realmente muito difícil de segurar.
So far, Liquid have lost both sites that they've tried. They're going to try something brand new.
Na frente, a Liquid vem tentando seu primeiro ponto de defesa.
Windows being opened up by FaZe so they can have a little bit more of that pressure up on the top floor.
Foi aí a equipe da Liquid buscando comeback na raça, na garra, levou a melhor. E agora aí a FaZe abre 2. Chegando agora, trocação aí do Palu pra cima do Cyber.
Big kill from Palu.
Então fica com a vantagem dessa
Takes down
vez.
Cyber, who is just all alone trying to clear out that bottom floor. Didn't expect Palu to just be down there, like taking the fight so fast. It feels bad if you're Cyber, but
Outro GG.
that's going to happen sometimes.
Você vê aí o Astro já tomando conta aqui da parte superior.
They've left the hatch open, so they want to play C4s through it more likely than not. They haven't brought any C4s, though.
Mostra pela equipe da Liquid pela parte
So
fazer a abertura.
maybe they just want to play smokes through it? That would be weird.
Marcando a escada troféus, né? Enquanto o bullet chega pra caçar.
Maybe they just want to deny it as a plant spot. I don't know.
Conseguiu a eliminação.
It's weird to open up that hatch if you're not going to play C4s through it. Either way, it doesn't... it's not going to matter for a little while at least.
O SK aí vai controlando.
Oh, they made it so you can't punch the camera. That's what it is.
Da Liquid, Garçom que se abrindo. Também a tentativa ali do drone.
They'll nade the camera instead.
Começa a pressionar.
Another valid way to do it. Bullet tosses in the frag grenade and the camera does go down.
Pela parte superior deixou o Nesk ainda vivo, hein? Cameraman, agora viu, hein? Viu, vem lá.
The defense still has control of the top floor where it's important, right? Attackers have control. Attackers have the wall open, so they can pressure it. And that's really all they need, right? FaZe just need to make sure that Liquid don't get on the angles top down. I feel like this could be the round that Liquid win. Liquid are in a pretty good spot to win on the top floor here. That said, they don't. But even this plant is like, well, it's stoppable, but it's actually quite difficult to stop. With the pressure, nice. Okay, yeah, nah, Liquid aren't winning this. They get the plant down with pressure from up above. Cameraman was not like forcibly hunting down these players, but he at least distracted them whilst the kit went down, and that's really what matters. Cameraman's got 3 for 3 plants too. Or Astro does. I said cameraman.
Vai partir pro desativador. A marcação pela parte superior. Agora vai clicar. Vamos ver se vai atrair a atenção. Ele vai direto. Vamos ver 7 segundos.
Yeah, no chance there. No chance.
Fecha o round 3-0. A FaZe conclui mais um ataque, Vicky.
O ataque no mapa chalé digno de palmas para a equipe da FaZe Clan. Jogando demais, a Liquid pediu até pausa. O Xord sentiu ali que era o momento de tentar fazer a leitura do que estava acontecendo. Mas, de novo, vai parecer até repetitivo, porque a gente já comentou isso.
And they take attack timeout.
A ideia da equipe da Liquid era trabalhar mais solto, esperando essa caçada, enquanto o Esk tinha o bomb site com o Evil Eye. O Evil Eye foi destruído, que também foi...
So very good start, 3-0 from FaZe. It's not hard to see that this is a map that really spirals out of control for Liquid fast. And I really do feel like FaZe are just an amazing team when it comes to attacking the site. They're so efficient at going from like step A to step B to step C to step D.
Então olha o bomb site agora que vai ser
They're really, really good at it.
ali da parte do vinho e também ali da Montoneve.
The Claw is going to be downstairs here.
Reset esperando o momento certo pra colocar sua carga, o Kaid tá solta, né? Eu falo, pô, por que previamente ele não é utilizado? Porque aí pode vir qualquer coisa e se ele tenta colocar no timing certo, né? Pra queimar ali a carga de abertura. Pressão que vem aí pra cima do jogador da biblioteca. É o Nesk aqui na marcação, o Esk fica pelo dormitório ainda pela parte superior, a defesa inteira lá por cima, hein? São 3 jogadores ali, então, para tentar segurar um pouco o ímpeto da equipe da FaZe. Palu aí na movimentação. Abertura ali da parte do escritório já sendo efetuada pelo Astro.
Hard breach being used up top to clear the top floor. It is again going to be a full clear of the roam, it looks like. Now this time I don't believe they've actually opened up the walls of big garage and of bottom floor, or end of wine. Perhaps they have, and I'm just forgetting. Oh, how does Nesk ever survive that? Very bold to stay. He's got to drop now. How? How is he surviving all of these? It's been a red indicator both times, and he's just trusted that he'll live. Amazing. Balls of steel that he gets out there. Asher goes down. Okay, this is the round that Liquid win. And honestly, Nesk having so much like guts just to stay up there is a big part of it. Wow.
Duas granadas, muitas balas, e aí o Bullet vai ser eliminado pelo Palô. Fecha o round, a Liquid pontua. 3-1 no placar.
A primeira vitória da equipe da Liquid nesta defesa do mapa chalé.
His ability to like work around those nades, or not work around the nades, but his ability for like his teammates to work around him while he was in that library position was also pretty sick. They got all those kills while he was just like wasting time, wasting utility, wasting focus as well on what they were actually looking at. So that's a good round. The problem is you can't just roam on wine every single time, because now wine is locked. You're moving into games, and the roam doesn't quite work the same here on this map or on this site.
As duas primeiras granadas, na verdade, foram pegas pelo SDA. A FaZe não fez o trabalho ali de flash, né, pra tentar queimar, ou independente, né, tentar queimar.
We have an indie.
Perdeu duas granadas e as outras duas. Se não tivesse perdido tanta granada, talvez tivesse conseguido eliminar o Nesk. Se tivesse uma granada a mais, o Nesk não teria escapado com vida. Mas a equipe da FaZe Clan acabou ali agora caindo nessa
Round 5.
belíssimo trabalho de tentar ganhar um pouco de tempo da Liquid, né? Um 3-1, a Liquid busca um primeiro ponto, um ponto importante aí pra voltar pro jogo.
A palavra seria sobreviveu, Vitor.
Exato.
Sobreviveu a equipe da Liquid a esse ataque da equipe da FaZe, né?
Tancou, é o famoso tancou.
Round 5, they're playing on games. Lagonis on the Wamai. No shields again. It feels very weird. The Brazilian teams don't always bring shields up on this map, but they want to play, I think, a little bit more loose, a little bit more aggressive over around kind of the master side, and it is pretty susceptible to windows, as we've seen twice now. This guy just sprints past cameraman. Not even on the Oryx, but you know, he does it. And this is why that's like not that great, right? I mean, you're just in really vulnerable spots when you're playing up around master.
Piano comigo, piano. Ali, peguei piano. Boa. Olha o drone.
They kill the guy piano after cameraman, after Astro calls it many, many times. Not Astro, Cyber.
Olhando quadrado aqui em cima. Olhando embaixo. Abre janela.
Good.
Olhando quadrado, tá, velho. Tudo bem. Arruma teu drone, pra mim.
Yeah, again, I feel like Liquid are just playing like really fast and loose, which like does not work against this FaZe clan, who are just so good at attacking this. I feel like you've got to play the defaults when they just like know this map so well. I don't know. Maybe the opposite is true, but like.
Balcão, atrás do balcão. Futebol. Passou na rotate, sinuca. Boa. É isso, caralho. Isso aí, pô.
Mais um ponto para a equipe da FaZe Clan, que faz aí mais uma bela execução, e o quarto ponto abre vantagem neste mapa chalé. Uma das coisas que me impressiona também, que é bom, é a comunicação da equipe da FaZe Clan. Você vê como a cal, ela é precisa e ela é limpinha. A primeira, o avanço ali na parte de cima, ó, tem um jogador ali piano. Quando o Cyber morreu, o cara morre da cal. O Cyber falou, peguei piano. Aí você tem ali o Bullet na parte de cima falando.
Rotações são muito bem marcadas.
You're gonna sit and you're gonna be good, Indy.
O tempo inteiro.
You're not gonna fight your sister.
Eu não sei se foi o Astro ou o câmera, algum dos dois falou, calma.
You're gonna sit and you're gonna be good and you're not gonna bite me either.
Sobe o jogador. Ele
Okay.
faz a trocação, mas ó, já subiu. O Bullet o tempo inteiro na cal, ó, tá aqui comigo, mas ele pode descer animal. São N possibilidades que a FaZe ela já antecipa.
All right, Masters for the top floor for the final round of Liquid's defenses.
Eu tô focado aqui na biblioteca, mas se ele pode descer ali pela escada animal, alguém já se posiciona pra marcar. O tempo inteiro a equipe da FaZe Clan, ela tem a noção do que tá acontecendo e as calls são muito precisas. A comunicação da equipe da FaZe Clan acaba ajudando bastante também nessa questão da sinergia que a gente pontua.
Cameraman bringing the gridlock to lock it down on this one. I think they're kind of reading into the idea that Liquid are playing pretty aggressively and they're roaming quite far off. And Grid was very good for the cutoffs. We also saw them using it, I think it was them, using it to counter the runouts. Obviously can be a good strategy.
Utilizou a primeira carga ali, o Cyber, início de round, vai dronando ali a parte da biblioteca. Pela frente no mezanino tem o Nesk, marcando, esperando esse drone. Pegou ali o drone, pega informação, vamos ver como é que
Why must you bite? Why must you bite?
Deixada tem ali na proximidade também. Ali o ladrãozinho de drones, né?
Be
nas
good,
mãos ali
be
do
good.
Resex.
Be
E agora o
good,
bullet
be
aqui pela
good.
janela externa vai cozinhar a granada, hein? Mas tem ali o gadget do Amai que provavelmente vai dar ali um pouco de trabalho, né? O Esk pega a eliminação pra cima do câmera, vai tentando fazer a abertura e agora chega a granada pra cima do
Nade on a Nesk.
finaliza, pega o abate, deixa tudo igual, 4x4, o Palu vazou de lá de cima, o Reses continua, hein?
Belo trabalho com a gridlock, né? Pra prender a movimentação do Nesk e ele não conseguir fugir da granada.
Trabalho aí do Souls. Souls e Aço. O Aço dronando mais pela frente, agora deu uma acalmadinha, né, Vicky?
Conseguiu dominar a parte da biblioteca, agora a equipe da FaZe Clan recomeça o trabalho de execução, né? Principalmente para ter a dronagem, identificar os outros jogadores e principalmente ali, de novo, eu acho que vem uma tática para tentar o plant.
Vamos lá, a gente vai acompanhando aqui o Lagones. O Paulo pegou um drone que passava lá pela parte da Motoneves. E agora o Souls aí também cautelosamente colocando a sua Claymore para evitar qualquer tipo de rotação.
Crazy
O
cat.
trabalho que eu falei da gridlock, você vê a quantidade de tracks stingers que tinha ali na
Nesk was horrible these games.
Não tinha como fugir da granada. Porque
Yeah, he wasn't having his greatest of days, was he? He was like, what was his KD last match? He only got like, less than 5 kills, didn't he? Back on Villa? Like 2 kills or something.
Vem aí o Bullet tentando fazer a abertura, tem o Lagones aqui no piano um pouco mais avançado, né? Ângulo fechado, vem a granada, ele tem que escapar e pode vir a pressão. Só que sendo deixado pra travar essa movimentação, faltando 40 segundos. Da FaZe vai tentando agressivar, vem a eliminação pra cima do Souls.
Alright, Ass kills Souls. Bullet takes down Lagonis. 3v3.
Consegue deixar no 3 contra 3. Palu na surpresa, tentando fazer o avanço. Ele pode cair nas costas da equipe da FaZe. Enquanto o avanço do Astro, o Bullet pegando o abate pra cima do Esk. Triple kill pra ele nesse round. Aí o Palu faz o avanço, o plant vem. Se movimenta.
Oh my god, dude. No shot. He just walks into a Claymore.
Última esperança. Vamos ver porque a FaZe Clan vem pra cima. Na trocação, saca a pistola. Vai tentando levar. Partiu pra cima e deu Cyber. Fecha a primeira metade, 5-1 no placar. FaZe Clan no ataque está impossível no chalé.
Calm down, Indy.
Rolou até uma comemoração dos jogadores da equipe da FaZe Clan depois deste round. Que belíssimo trabalho, principalmente
Okay, give me a sec, chat.
no controle de rotação. A gente falou isso no último round. O Palu, ele foi dronado na parte da adega. Normalmente, quando tem jogador lá na adega de Motoneves, a rota sempre é na parte da escadaria da lareira. Porque se o bomb site é na parte do escritório, você já tem uma defesa montada na parte do dormitório. Pra tentar de frente, né, pra peitar de frente...
Yeah, it's a 7-1.
A única rota que pode...
That's how it shall end.
Se ele vem pelas costas, ele vem pela escadaria da lareira. O que você faz? Ou você deixa um cara marcando...
So 2 rounds on the defense is all we'll get. It will be both favoring FaZe. Yeah, they're Brazilian, the other Brazilians. That's a good way to put it. They start wind themselves, and they play a strategy that's very based around utility here. They could be roaming as well. I feel like you don't roam, or you don't bring Mozzie if you're not roaming. So they'll do exactly that.
A única opção que ele tinha era tentar se movimentar pela escadaria e ele seria pego na marcação. A equipe da FaZe jogando muito esse mapa chalé aqui. Belíssimas execuções. E agora a equipe da
Wall
Liquid
gets
vai
open
pro
very
jogo.
quick from Liquid. I mean, FaZe were very fast at attacking, but if Liquid are equally fast and equally efficient at attacking this map, then obviously, like, it's not a bad scenario for them. Chalet can be very attacker-sided. So if Liquid had equally good attacks, and this 5-1 split would not be the end of the world, but we know that isn't quite true. They're playing very aggressively. They've actually opened up this wall themselves, the wine wall to Big Garage. It's a bold way to play. They're also playing Boiler. I don't know if the hatch was open or not, but they're playing Boiler with a shield. Not full committing to it, but they are, like, they do have the shield set up. Which most teams do not play.
Cuida das escadas.
Tem que passar um drone aqui no verde,
Vi nada.
pra mim. Eu já dronou já, não tem nada. Não, verde.
Já dronei, cara.
A escada, a escada.
Nah, see how much slower this roam clear is from Liquid? They're at a minute 35. They're still, like, face check clearing the top floor. They got to use this, like, or not Osa, the Yana clone to, like, get downstairs. It feels very, very slow and sluggish compared to what we saw from FaZe Clan. They got the wall open just as quick, but the actual clear of the top floor has taken ages in comparison. And I feel like it's taken, like, a normal amount of time. Like, FaZe went so fast and they were so efficient, but Liquid just can't match that.
Não, não desceu, não desceu.
Tô forçando pela L2. Pressiona ele, pega aquele
Tá no bar ali pra...
Eu vou fora da... Vou fora da
Porta
janela.
ralinho ali. Tá pra porta ralinho.
Tá, tô comendo ele. Não tô vendo nada.
They need to find Cyber. If they... Oh, my God. They drop without even looking for Cyber, dude. Ness just drops in. Doesn't have the awareness. Does get traded, so that's nice. I don't know what Ask was even doing over there, but hey, he gets a trade. Maybe they did know he was there and they were trying to drop shot him. I don't know. I don't think that's it. They may have one more exothermic. Yeah, they do indeed. So they can get this hatch if they want it inside a fireplace. I don't think they're going for it, though. Everybody's grouping up on Liquid, though, which does get them a frag there. It is man advantage, and there's not really a lot of plant denial. Ah, the impacts are enough. Souls is such a good angle here, too, and then Bullet pushes in at the perfect time. Honestly, this is not a terrible round from Liquid. This is a fine round from Liquid. I think it's a pretty average round, the way they played it. But then, FaZe also just played so well in that defense.
Sexto ponto da equipe da FaZe Clan. Num Papa Chalé, não tá dando fogo pra Liquid não, hein? Zero risadinha, poucas ideias pra equipe da FaZe.
Sabe o que ganhou esse round pela
Decisivo.
vitória?
Fala.
A gente viu um drone do Monse marotado ali na lareira. Isso passou total cal da movimentação da equipe da Liquid.
Mas, além disso, né, que também foi crucial, você vê como a equipe da FaZe Clan...
Also, it was weird that there was, like, not really any pressure on the actual snowmobile wall.
Na comunicação da Liquid, eles começaram a dronar lá em cima. Ó, guys, não tem nada de bloco.
Like, it was mostly pressure just being applied down the snow stairs, which felt really bad.
A equipe da Liquid, ela vai sentindo que ela tem o controle da parte superior. E, lógico, né, você vai... Se não tem ninguém defendendo a parte de cima, alguma coisa preparada lá dentro do bomb site, eles estão planejando. Porque ninguém dá o mapa de graça se ele não tiver...
Dude, FaZe literally run a cav to finish off Liquid. That is fucking disrespectful. That's so rude.
Porque eles estavam trocando nas aberturas. Você vê que o azul estava muito bem trabalhado, o Astro estava dominando na parte do termitável ali da garagem de Motoneves. A equipe da Liquid, ela foi chamada para essa trocação, que a equipe da FaZe Clan queria justamente avançar porque tinha drone marotado, justamente para ter essa informação. Era muito mais fácil a FaZe trazer os jogadores para uma área que eles tinham total cal e total noção do que estava acontecendo, do que possivelmente partir para uma vantagem na parte de cima e perder jogador. Então a Liquid, ela tem essa sensação, né, de que o mapa estava dominado, mas na verdade eles foram realmente chamados para trocar dentro do bomb site, que a FaZe tinha total caldo do que estava acontecendo.
É isso aí, vamos que vamos então. São 5 map points para a equipe da FaZe, hein? Para fechar esse segundo mapa, para tentar levar pro terceiro indecisivo, que seria o Fronteira, né? O aço de caveira. Tocando o celular aí com...
Where's Astro gonna go with this? If he actually gets an interrogation off, dude, I swear.
E agora Claymore também sendo colocada ali pela parte do ataque, né? toda a movimentação acontecendo
So
dentro
what's
da
the
linha.
goal of Liquid right now?
Agora ali, realmente,
They want to take top floor.
não conseguiu incomodar
There are a
totalmente.
lot of players playing around top floor, which they've got to be scared of. But
E o cameraman fica pouco atraído.
again, it's so much more sluggish compared to what we saw from FaZe Clan. The efficiency is not there.
O cameraman passando
Pushing in like solely from solar feels really, really bad. They do have somebody on this, like on every window, but they need to be able to convert this into a kill on the guy. And instead, Bullet somehow kills Palu. I don't even know where Bullet's at. Cameraman getting away with even one there feels really, really rough. There goes Bullet. They do trade him away, so it's not too bad. If they kill this third guy, if they kill Cyber without any casualties, oh my god, and then Astra through the window, it's a full commit from FaZe Clan to just play this top floor. Let Souls just exist down bottom, and then everybody else will be up top, and even Souls gets his kills in at the end there. Oh boy.
Empate então na série. 1-1 em mapas. Vamos para o Fronteira.
Quem apostava num terceiro mapa estava corretíssimo. Eu confesso que só não apostava.
All the swings caused so much chaos and made it so difficult for them.
Neste mapa, 7.
Okay. Thanks for the follow. Okay. We have one more map to watch today, chat. It'll be game 3 of this series. What's up, Kane? There were a ton of swings. Yeah. They made that top floor a fucking nightmare. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one little game of GeoGuessr just to break it up, and then we'll move into our final map. Why? Because I'm addicted, and because we've got time for it. Because that last game was so short. Oh, this was a bad idea. I have no fucking clue where we are. We're Southern Hemisphere. Okay. We're driving on the right, so we've got to be South America. Is this a piranha pine tree? This looks kind of like where Uruguay and every country is. I'm going to go Uruguay. Kind of a bold take. No, I'm going... Yeah, I'm going northern Uruguay. Oh my god. It was Argentina, but I knew it was like this area. I knew it was somewhere around southern Brazil, northern Argentina, or Uruguay. Fair enough. Job searches, you're trying to be a better family man. What do you mean a better family man? Job searching sounds good though. Hope it goes well. could always quit job searching and become a professional GeoGuessr player. You will make very little money. I don't know where the hell this is. I just think Europe. That's all I really know here. We are in the north. Looks very old. Driving on the right. Lots of mountains is interesting. Lots of really tall mountains, actually. I was almost thinking Russia. Mountains to the west. Northwest. I think I like Finland more than Russia, though. Or like Sweden, even. Going Sweden. Okay, it was Italy. That was a tough round. What can you bring to sign? I don't know. You could do like a notebook if you wanted. A lot of people do that. Where is this? Do a big notebook to sign, or you could do... like a hat or a t-shirt. There will also be things there that you can sign. Like they will like give out, they will likely give out, I don't know, cards or t-shirts. Well, I mean, you buy a t-shirt. And those would, that's what most people get signed. Most people get t-shirts signed, and they get the t-shirts they sell at the venue signed. They also sell posters at the venue, which you could get signed. On Slav. I don't know why, and we're probably, no, we're definitely not. I was gonna say I get Mongolia vibes when I was looking this way, but I don't think these forests exist in Mongolia. Where do they exist, though? Bro, this is a hard game. There's just timber everywhere. Just logs. I just feel like it's just Eastern Europe again. I don't know. Maybe Russia. I don't think it's ever... Is it ever NA? Is this ever the US? I feel like it's too old. The infrastructure's too bad. And the architecture's wrong. Yeah, I'm going Russia. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It was Russia in the middle of nowhere, but I don't get anywhere. You need a big cardstock thing. That side 20, or that side 23 on top. Okay, yeah. Just got into a relationship, you want to support their family. I see. Well, good luck with that, dude. You do so much tutoring in Saturday school to help cover the cost of SI. Does your family's farm happen to live in Russia? Tink. Unfortunately, I don't know if it was. This one's also in Russia, right? That's Cyrillic. Or, yeah. Illinois. You know what? More or less the same thing. Pretty close, pretty close, pretty close. Where the hell are we, dude? I'm so bad at GeoGuessr. Oh, I already said we were in Russia. My brain is mush. Maybe Nizhny Novgorod. Oh, it was Ukraine. Damn it. That was an awful game. That was one of the worst games. Well, that wasn't that bad. That was a terrible game, though. 2 Russias is tough. Or 2, you know, USSRs, we'll say. All right. That's our GeoGuessr break. We've got one more 15-round match to watch.
Da equipe da FaZe Clan. A Frost, na verdade, faz
Let's get
muito
through it.
sentido nesse mapa porque ela é muito utilizada.
Sim.
Você tem muitos tapetinhos. Mas assim,
Oh, and it's border. Love border. Let's go. Our favorite map.
De uma maneira que dê bastante vantagem, principalmente nas trocações.
Okay.
Principalmente eu acho que naquelas caídas, né, nas entradas de janela.
Liquid have banned. Liquid banned Frost.
Já tem alguém marcando, eu acho que talvez possa
Very fun. FaZe banned Flores Azami.
Porque pra você banir uma Frost, deixando, por exemplo, uma Mira, uma Valkyrie open, você tem que estar realmente botando na balança.
Yeah, that leaves a lot of strong defenders up. It leaves obviously Valk up. What is the half score? I've got to imagine it's 3. It's certainly not going to be attacker sided, right?
Pode sofrer com
No, 3-3 split, both sides. It's fine.
ou com uma possível câmera da Valkyrie. Eu acho que é nessa questão que você fala de peculiar, porque realmente ali
Yeah,
você
strong
pode
defender
falar
side of map, or strong defender side of bans plus strong attacker side of map. Makes sense that this ends up going 3-3.
de jogo do que, por exemplo, um espelho negro, que também é muito utilizado aqui nesse mapa fronteiro. Então, vamos ver.
Anyways, we're on Armory, and we've got the dock. This is new dock, of course. This is post-patch.
Que é o Doc de volta.
É isso aí, vamos que vamos então. A gente vai começando esse terceiro e decisivo mapa. A equipe da FaZe
So they're likely, again, going to be in situations where they want to be taking fights. I don't know why Liquid seems to be... I don't know, Liquid seems very aggressive in this game. I feel like they really want to play a game against FaZe that revolves around taking a lot of fights. And obviously it will work. They're going to win this game. But I don't know.
Tem jogador ali também dando ajuda, que é o reset.
Maybe that's just how you have to play against FaZe. Maybe that's kind of just the way they force it. See you, Trinity. Have a good night, my friend.
Enquanto aqui o Cyber tá bem encanado porque o Nesk tá um pouco mais avançado, né? Inclusive não é um posicionamento que ele pode chamar. E agora o Souls pega a eliminação. Bem
Okay,
ali no
Souls.
combate. Cyber
Souls from the window.
tentando ajudar nessa caçada. A equipe da FaZe Clan rapidamente chega.
And he takes down resets, too. Wait, that's actually horrible.
Agora aí na trocação.
Another swing from the window, and Cyber's just taking him down. FaZe are playing this very patient. They're staying outside the building. They're taking down players who are swinging them. They're letting Liquid get aggressive.
Palu tomando bastante dano. Já tem jogador ali pela frente da copiadora, enquanto aqui o Lagones também tenta antecipar um pouco. Corredor da morte aqui na marcação, enquanto o Palu aí desenvolve, tenta ainda segurar a área de bomb site, enquanto a equipe da FaZe inteira começa a avançar. Lagones chegou pra tentar buscar, enquanto aqui o Palu sai pra caçar o jogo. Tenta fazer um avanço ali na parte do arsenal. O Cyber vai conduzindo também o seu avanço. E o Lagones vai ter que ganhar essa trocação. Chegou, acertou ali o Souls.
And then FaZe should be able to clean this one up. There's Cyber taking down Palu, yeah. And they know exactly where he's at, so. At best, he gets one.
Sai na frente a equipe da FaZe. 1-0, Vicky.
A equipe da FaZe marca o seu primeiro ponto de ataque, o seu primeiro no mapa fronteira. E nos 3 mapas a FaZe ganhou o primeiro round. Então, uma curiosidade totalmente inútil pra você.
Who won the finals today?
Ganhou os 3 primeiros
W7M advanced, right? Yeah, okay. I don't feel like Liquid are the best team in Brazil.
Todo mundo nervoso. Os torcedores da Liquid estão aqui. A gente foi lá fora, tá todo mundo morrendo do coração. Tanto a galera da Liquid como a galera da
So are LATAM mid or are all 4 teams really good? LATAM is
Estão tensos.
not a flawless region.
Tela rodando pra lá.
LATAM is a region that will make mistakes, but is just so ridiculously talented on an individual level that they're such threats.
Porque alguém vai sair
And I was talking about this earlier, Axon. I feel like every team has that one player that is just the difference maker for them. Team Liquid have Palu, ridiculously good player. FaZe Clan have Cyber. W7M have KZ. Black Dragons have a positive can-do attitude. Everybody's got that one player, okay, who can just absolutely go nuts. And it makes it a very scary region, okay? Makes it a very scary region.
Foi a equipe da FaZe. Eles conseguiu confirmar esse primeiro ataque. Agora o bomb site também muda de lugar, vai lá pra baixo, né? Então, vamos ver como é que vai ser ali esse ataque. Tem jogador vagando ali pela parte da alfândega. O Astro se aproxima. Vamos ver como é que vai ser esse trabalho. Se a FaZe vai caçar por cima, vai tentar propor o jogo vertical ou vai fazer uma abordagem mais direta, fechando o cerco. O Cyber chegou. Deixou ali a munição explosiva. Tem aqui o Lagones marcando ali do banheiro, já na intermediação, então, da área de bomba. Portal auxiliar vai se abrindo, o Resets vai tentando ali explorar as brechas abertas.
E1D catches a guy playing 90, but it's not really a surprise that the guy's, well, I don't know. It's good information to have, I suppose. Lagonis does take down Bullet. And then Palu finds a frag as well. Wow, they seem to know exactly where they're pushing into the site from. And Liquid are now, I mean, Liquid's strategy hasn't changed. They're still taking these fights. But, you know, this time they're winning the fights. It feels like it may be another very frag heavy map. And it makes sense, again, right? Like, this is border. I'm a little surprised Valk isn't being utilized to try to make these fights go more in the favor of Liquid. That's awkward.
Candela de milhões. Enquanto aqui o Souls vai tentando acreditar no round. Chegou, chamou na trocação ali da escada. Não conseguiu encontrar, vai ser alvejado agora o Souls. Aí vai gastando tempo de round, pra refletir um pouco a equipe da FaZe também. Resets foi acertado, agora vem pra cima, vai descendo ali a escadaria, vai chegando, tentando pressionar aqui o Souls que parte pra parte externa.
I mean, this is done. We've already seen 1v5 today, we're not going to see 2. We're not going to see 2. This is a round from Liquid. Region overview TikToks before the major? Yeah, perhaps. That was funny. I'm glad you thought so. This is a good thing with doing a really long stream, is I can reuse jokes. Yeah, that's not a bad idea for the TikTok, honestly. I'm doing TikTok stuff tonight, so I'll read your messages and stuff. Sorry, I know I've left you on red for a while.
Mas se uma das coisas a gente tem que ser justo é que até a Domi e o Wiki estavam falando ali sobre, né, o Ness que não tá no bom dia, né, do Ness que tá sendo bem anulado, mas se tem dois caras que a gente tem que dar o mérito da Liquid no dia de hoje é o Lagonis e o Palu. Cara, o Lagonis principalmente porque ele não chama nem tanto atenção pelas frags, mas você vê como ele tá muitas vezes dando a cara e chamando a responsabilidade. Nesse round, ele puxou a primeira kill, ele puxou a primeira eliminação, ele foi lá fora e já pegou aquela calma pro time, ó, galerinha, vamos ter calma, já peguei a primeira, vamos trabalhar esse round. Então, e o Palu
cool.
Também
Thanks, Axon.
bem nas eliminações. O Lagonis tá bem no segundo.
Okay.
Trabalho no dia de hoje.
They're trying armory again, yeah? No. This is bathroom. Okay. Bathroom, it's gonna be a Mira setup. Mira, Valk, Doc. It's not bathroom, it's vents. What? Bathroom is locked. That was dumb of me. Alright, they go to vents. Sure. The Miras are, I believe, both upstairs. At least one of them. The other one might be around bathroom. I think they're both up here, though. It's kind of hard to fit mirror windows in downstairs. Kind of around customs you can. Mostly it's like kind of workshop to bathroom. That's probably the other one, actually. Might be workshop to bathroom. Or I guess you could do to blue. Cyber finds the first pick. He was clearing up top there. So he takes down the Valk. We're definitely going to know there's a Valkyrie now, though. So, okay. Cyber finds a second pick. Just Cyber things. He does get traded. Okay. Double trade. Nope, both top. So now what do Liquid and what do Lagonis and Resets do? Do they just wait for their anchor, or do they just try to play anchor? Which is a little safer, obviously, but you're giving them a ton of time. Or do you swing? And I think it's pretty clear they want to swing. That is the right move, in my opinion.
Só esperando a equipe da FaZe executar, faltando 50 segundos. A dronagem vai sendo concluída, o domínio também. E a caída do alçapão sendo executada, enquanto agora vem aí a abertura também, o trabalho vertical proposto pela equipe da FaZe.
They're going to take their time with the soft breach. They're not going to go as aggro as to like walk up metal. It's very obvious if you try to walk up metal. In theory, they could try to go all the way through passport, but it's like you'll probably be caught on a drone if you try that. So they kind of don't have another option other than just try to put pressure from below, try to use those toxic babes, which is what they're doing. Resets knows that they've dropped. It's a good pick to start things off, and he gets a second kill as well. He's on dock, so he can stim himself right back up. He wants to have his gun up, though, for this fight. Doesn't matter. Lagonis has caught it through metal stairs. Really good stuff from Resets, right? Yeah.
Reset, seu nome dele é outro que tá bem suado no dia de hoje. E o Reset está chocando demais. Talvez o Reset, dentre os jogadores da Liquid, seja o que a galera mais pega no pé atualmente, né? Porque o Reset, ele tem excelentes partidas e às vezes ele não aparece tanto, né? Acaba não tendo tanto protagonismo. Mas no dia de hoje o Reset também tá fazendo uma partida digna ali, realmente, dos torcedores da Liquid.
Would have been nice if somebody was pushing horizontally from blue. Would have been nice if they had you know, a little bit more of a pinch. It did feel very kind of solo when they were pushing in towards the site.
Não sei.
Colocação é que resultou ali e de forma, Vicky, realmente esses dois pontinhos da Liquid aí vão dando uma esperança.
So it would have been nice to see a little bit more of that.
Na metade onde que eles possam propor o jogo. E vamos que vamos aqui, já temos então anunciado a grande final do Brasileirão e do Circuito Feminino, 3 e 4-1 de Dona Vitória.
Na CCXP, Kefão, teremos aí então a volta das finais do Rainbow Six.
We come to Armory once again. Liquid and Nesca, I guess especially, really liking this dock. Really wants to make this dock work. And I think it's looked good. I think it's looked good. It wasn't all Nesk. I think it was, I forget who it was. But obviously last round, I don't think it was Nesk.
Então aí a CCXP com o Rainbow Six de volta aos grandes eventos. E aí você acompanha tudo com a gente, beleza? Quem não puder ir, acompanha aqui na transmissão, vai ser transmitido então aqui nesse mesmo canal que você acompanha nesse momento. Cameraman. Eu confesso que não sou um fã desse som de silenciador nas armas.
Eu tava pensando nisso. Eu nunca não era um fã, mas eu gostei do sonzinho que o câmera fez.
Esquisito, né? Sei lá. E aí o Aço. Ai, parece que aqui um pouco mais adiantado vai tentando aí parar esse ímpeto de avanço. Pelos arquivos aqui o Palu vai deixando algumas balas, a gente vai acompanhando ali o trabalho de tentativa de domínio, lembrando aqui pelo setor pendurado. Agora vamos de comunicação então da equipe da FaZe.
Rapaziada, tô com intel de tudo, ó. Fonte, Arsenal e...
This is where they were last time, and last time Liquid just started swinging. Last time Liquid got into really aggressive positions. Oh, God. And they took fights that they probably shouldn't have, and they lost. Now with the Sam Cams, they're honestly forcing some really good fights inside of FaZe. It really sucks that they couldn't get the kill on a Nesk. Now, especially now because he's on dock. Resets actually finds the opener. Oh my god, double opener on Smoke. Playing aggressively on these East stairs as he was last time, but again, it's just the difference of taking these fights and winning them versus taking them and losing them. Liquid's strategy has not changed since round 1. They want to be in these fights. They want to be fighting you. But recently, they're going so well, and Resets, my guy.
Segue mais ponto neste mapa fronteira. A FaZe parecia ter toda a informação, mas não foi suficiente para conseguir parar realmente essa defesa da equipe da Liquid, né? Tinha ali bastante.
This does look a lot like what the last map looked like.
Não foram ali, né, transformadas em eliminações, principalmente ali, né, o Cyber agora ele não confiou muito na cal, né? Você vê que o câmera falou, desceu leste, ele foi avançando olhando pra cima.
Eles não tinham tirado o dock do Nesk lá em cima também, então...
Então, mas o câmera falou, não tinha escuro, o câmera deu a cal. O Nesk tinha se movimentado de fato, ele tava ali, mas ele tinha se movimentado e o câmera deu a cal, desceu leste. O Cyber acabou ali sendo eliminado, não conseguiu buscar as eliminações. A Liquid estava trabalhando muito bem.
So we know now that FaZe will start to turn things around as this half ends 3-3 split. They go bathroom, they rock, I think a similar strategy to what they had last time. Again, last we were here, Liquid took some really aggressive fights. They really wanted to swing. They wanted to engage with FaZe Clan early. I don't believe we saw the cap can previously. I think this is new from Paulo.
Aquele primeiro mapa começou atrás, no segundo a gente nem fala, né? Porque foi um 7-1, mas nesse mapa a Liquid começando melhor.
É isso aí, vamos que vamos, a gente vai acompanhando o início do do quinto round.
I believe this is a first scene.
Ficou faz tempo.
É, tá um lag. Lagou aqui, lagou aí.
And Cyber finds the first. Cyber, Jesus Christ. Dude, he's so good. Again, every one of these teams has, like, some really strong player.
E aí deu uma azedada nesse round pra equipe da Liquid, hein? O Cyber evaporou ali os dois.
Que tá jogando o Cyber hoje também, meu amigo. Hoje não, né? O ano inteiro. Vamos ser honestos ali, porque o Cyber tá mandando bem o ano inteiro.
Eu me arrisco a dizer que o Cyber é o melhor jogador brasileiro esse ano.
Concordo.
E agora o Cyber vai tomando ali um pouquinho de pressão.
Ele e o Case, pra mim, estão ali disputando.
É um páreo duro. E agora o Resets. Mas aqui o Bullet pra levar 2. Consegue a eliminação, sobrou o Lagone sozinho contra 5. A caçada da equipe da FaZe Clan veio implacável esse round. E agora aí o Lagones vai tentando buscar, mas aí o
And both take down Lagonas to finish this off.
FaZe Clan encosta no placar. 3-2. Vamos para o último round dessa primeira metade, Vicky.
Do you want to go back? It's just flawless to say. Really kind of all does come off man advantage based off that Cyber pick.
Deixar uma Liquid talvez um pouco mais confortável de que a FaZe não vai atacar tão rápido. A FaZe vai lá e rápido. Peipa a bala e ninguém consegue superar realmente.
Again, it's like it's Liquid are taking swings. They're playing very aggressive. They don't really care about this utility, and so it's all about our FaZe prepared for it. Our FaZe winning that fight. And initially, they did the first round. Liquid have been a little sneakier since then. They've managed to sneak in some rounds. But now in that round, we saw Cyber was very ready for it, and I think we may see that again in this round.
Eu acho que é uma característica principalmente desse mapa fronteira também, né? O fronteira ele tem se tornado ali um mapa onde que se é mais chamado pra bala, a proposta é caçada e trocação de...
No C4s, no deployable shields. They've brought 6 impacts and 4 barbed wires. Interesting. Both C4s and shields were available, by the way. Fnatic are beating Fav. Damn.
A virada será na igualdade ou a equipe da Liquid vai virar no 4-2 em vantagem e aí vai tentar concluir aí na parte do ataque. Situação aí do Esk, o Esk vai rondando lá por baixo, você tem aí o Resets marcando a área superior. Então o Astra aí já começa a desenvolver, né? A dronagem do Bullet vai se estendendo ali pela parte dos escritórios e agora também aí o Cyber vai chamar no drone, reconhecendo então ali na proximidade da área do PC, né? Vem aí o Souls pra caçar então ali o Nest.
Souls, Paulo trades. Okay. So they have most of the top floor. I think there's 2 roamers. No, 3 players, okay, still on this top floor. They don't have a ton of ground on the defense. FaZe have taken a lot of area, but they, of course, still have 3 players to root out. They're just all over here around security and lockers. And then, of course, Lagonis alone down on the bottom floor. FaZe Clan... I think their goal is to clear these guys out, but honestly, it's going to take them so long just to get over there. How did Ask die? Oh, okay. They came from break room, took care of Ask. Oh, boy. These guys... Okay. At what point does Resets and Palu fall off? Palu may have fallen off already. I don't think he has. I think he's still up there. Yeah, Palu has the kit, so I guess they really never have to fall off. He needs to be working with Resets, though, and Resets, I believe... Yeah, Resets is over by Armory. Honestly, I'd be down if Resets, like, well... Having him sprint over, just, like, the only problem, I guess, is that there's not a lot of angles here in the security room. How in the world did Paulo lose that? It looked like his crosser was right on the head, but... Didn't have the greatest of weaponry, I suppose. Resets takes the L and decides to play sight. I like it. I like that move. You've only got 35 seconds. FaZe are going to have to scramble to get in here, and being on site is going to be important. Don't really realize where they're coming from. Unfortunately, they've got 4 sets of barbed wire. and a Malusi, and they don't realize that they've pushed in the front door. That probably should have been seen. Ooh. Potential clutch.
Mas aí a equipe da FaZe plantou com sucesso. São agora 27 segundos. Tem aí o avanço do Lagones.
Nah, I mean this site's post plan is really, really strong. He's got to rush upstairs.
Ele vai partindo pra cima. Vamos ver porque ele vai desenrolando agora. Chegou, foi ralfado, acertou o astro. Cai aí pro andar inferior. E agora o Lagones partindo pro desativador. Tem flash também, já tá totalmente cego. E agora clicou no desativador, mas aí o Souls. 4 abates, ponto pra FaZe. E empata a partida 3-3. É o clássico do maior estilo, Vicky.
Primeira metade.
And Demino swooping in for the 5 months. Weird glitch trying to join the Discord that says user is banned. Ooh. Yeah, no, actually, Demino, that one's intentional. Sorry to tell you, buddy. I appreciate the sub, and I'm glad to see you here in Twitch chat and commenting on my TikToks. Let me guess, did you comment first? First, awesome, very good. You weren't even first. Other people have commented on that. I appreciate you keeping it up, though. I appreciate the attempt.
Diferenciado que a equipe da Liquid fez da FaZe Clan neste mapa fronteira. Vamos ver realmente como é que vai ser este mapa, esse ataque. Mas eu também não acredito num desequilíbrio, né? Alguma equipe trabalhando muito melhor ou uma FaZe super bem no ataque.
Sucks we lost stats. I feel like Resets has been playing really well this game.
Eu acho que a gente realmente vai continuar tendo um joguinho aí bem de xadrez, bem focado ali nas trocações, todo mundo tentando levar vantagem aí, principalmente pra tancar tiro. A gente tá vendo até uma extra nas mãos do Cyber ali. Quer tancar tiro, meu amigo? Vamos tancar.
É, e quer trocar tiro, vamos trocar.
No, not again.
Também do Cyberzeira. A Alda é uma arma muito forte. A gente sabe também o poder de blindagem ali do Maestro. E eu acho que é uma coisa muito importante, né, Vicky? Quando a gente fala de Maestro, não somente ali o boneco que tem muita habilidade, pode ali utilizar da melhor forma suas armas, mas o gadget é interessante. Então o Evil Eye nesse mapa, às vezes posicionado ali na parte do arsenal, ele consegue antecipar muita coisa. Então isso ali deve ser de suma importância para a equipe da FaZe caso for utilizar esse Maestro ali na parte da sua defesa. É um operador que estava meio sumido, no início ali quando foi introduzido, ele foi muito utilizado, mas que tem sumido aí da seleção de operador, né? Então de fato ali o Maestro pode ser uma saída interessante para quem vai buscar na bala ali o contato.
Porque na verdade ele sumiu por dois motivos, né? Primeiro porque hoje você tem um leque muito grande, né, de operadores a ser utilizados.
Okay, what's going on in the stream?
Abrir mão de algum operador talvez para colocar o Maestro, né? Ele é muito mais situacional.
Are they...
Ou o Cyber
Okay.
vai-
That's all I wanted.
A gente tava aqui dando toda essa introdução.
Du-
o
du-
Cyber
du-
nem
du-
escolheu
du-
o-
du-
Beleza.
Beleza, Cyber.
Beleza, irmão.
Vai ser cobrado, tá? Mas... Mas é muito
How
aquilo,
am I
né?
doing in fantasy hockey this
Até no que a gente
week?
tava falando, cara, você
Not
pode
well.
usar, por exemplo, que tava com o
Jesus.
Maestro. Você vai abrir mão de uma Valkyrie pra botar o Maestro, por exemplo?
É.
Tem que ser uma jogada muito bem pensada, porque você vai abrir mão de um operador, por exemplo, como uma Valkyrie, que tem a mesma função...
Ooh, Thompson got a
entre
shutout
aspas,
against
de dar
Anaheim.
informação, só que você tem uma
Very
câmera que
nice.
ela é facilmente colocada em pontos bem escondidos do mapa, né? Esconder um Evil Eye é muito difícil. Você esconder uma câmera da Valkyrie, ela é muito mais fácil. Então,
A função de esconder o Evil Eye é uma tarefa difícil, na verdade.
exato. Então,
Stamkos has
você
played
tem
3 0-point games in a row. That is
a ser bem
unfortunate.
pontuado, né? Quem que você vai abrir mão pra talvez colocar o Maestro? Mas agora sim, vamos pro primeiro round da segunda metade, Capão.
Peripeças de um...
Am I going to SI?
Evil Eye no ângulo fechado, aí você não enxerga.
Probably. I hope to work SI,
Pérola assim, né?
which case I will be going. If I don't work SI, I will still probably go. I 80% chance I go if I don't work it. 100% chance I go if I do work it. And whilst I would like to work it, that is obviously not my call to make.
Pra buscar o domínio do corredor da morte, né? Então é um trabalho tradicional que vem aparecendo e a Osa vai colocar um escudo, vai tentar chamar ali na vantagem. Isso já impossibilita, principalmente ali a parte dos arquivos da defesa transitar livremente. Fica muito mais ali complicado, né?
You're going to SI? Hell yeah, dude.
Trabalho de C4. Parte ali da barricada do sanduíche.
You should go to SI.
O cameraman tomando muito cuidado ali para não ser alvejado. O sapão ali também, já tá aberto ali para uma possível fuga.
Everybody who can should go to SI. Imagine the major, but like bigger and better. And you don't have to be in North Carolina. You have to be in Montreal in the winter. Which honestly, that's worse. Yeah, you gotta be in French Canada when it's minus 40. Good luck. Depends on money. Yeah, I get that. That's a lot of people's circumstance. If you can afford it, I strongly recommend. If not, it's understandable. Look at that beanie. All right, this is the problem. This is the problem. If you're coming to Canada, you can't call it a beanie. Nobody calls it a beanie here. That's some Americanized shit. Resets and ask. Nice couple of pickups on anchor players. How they're finding these angles, we may never know. Coming through from open offices, it seems. The Osa plants does get harder, but he goes back, grabs his other shield. Really nice. Really good. I still feel like this looks good for Liquid then. There's no more C4s to try to do anything with this Osa shield. You actually just can't do anything with this Osa. You've got to swing the archives window, so have fun with that. Yeah, I mean, they've got intel on what's going down, but they just can't do anything about it. Good job from Nesk, and from the rest of the team for covering. Very nice. How have you already gotten something deleted? How have you already been banned? Google.com. Imagine getting clapped for referencing Google. Big L. No, up here it's called a toque. No shot, there's another tech. God, I'm glad we're not watching this live. Bathroom for round 8. Lots of traps being brought here. You got Thorn, you got Capcan as well. You searched up on Google what it was called in Canadian. Good. Now you know. And now you can address it as properly. As you properly should.
Ainda existe uma sobrevida, né? Existe uma sobrevida, mas ninguém quer arriscar. Por mais que você tenha ali, se for pensar no papel, tanto Liquid como FaZe Clan, elas são superiores a 6K.
Okay, again, it feels like a very frag-focused lineup from FaZe Clan. Obviously, Cyber on the Maestro is kind of fun. Cyber Maestro inside a bathroom. I'm here for it. With the castle barricades, they have extended upstairs, as everybody does. SI Tuke beats Canadian weather. Hopefully. I mean, yeah. If you come to Montreal, I mean, you'll be fine. You're not, as long as you're not spending serious amounts of time outside, have a big coat, bring gloves, and something to cover your ears. A toque is a good way to cover your ears. A hoodie is a good way to cover your ears. Earmuffs are a good way to cover your ears. Just get one of the three. If you have something for your hands and something for your ears and a jacket on, you will be fine. Even on the coldest of days. And if you look at the forecast and it's not that bad, then you probably don't need anything for your hands or your ears.
Não tem, espera um pouco.
You're wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Okay.
Eu não tenho, tem o do Arsenal.
Just be aware that people do die every year of frostbite.
Consigo olhar. Esse é seu, Paulo? Eu quero achar o Castle, né?
Acho que é.
Tô olhando.
Usually people that just like pass out outside though. That's like a serious problem in my city. Every year, like a person or two passes out outside and dies. It's pretty sad.
Pode estar cozinha, cara. Cara, vai ter flash. Smokei. Vou passar agora. Tô entrando pra Arsenal.
So I always try to stay up as long as possible before going out drinking.
Cara dropou em algum lugar aqui, Paulo.
That way I'll be more motivated to make it back to my house if I'm walking, outside through the night, because I'll want to sleep so bad. So I'll require getting back to my bed.
Olha a equipe da Liquid.
Parabéns, cara.
Execução perfeita.
Your stash of hand-knitted items to come into play? Oh, hell yeah.
A luta na Copa Resets vai picar PC.
That's the hand-knitted stuff is like top tier.
Inteiro a Liquid.
E antes disso,
That's how you stay warm and fashionable.
exposto, aquela cal ali certeira e fala, tá aqui, então pau, e chega aí, caça assim com muita.
Não, e até o início, quando o Nesk tava tentando fazer a granada ali, você vê que na verdade ele não
When do I ever go out drinking? Listen.
conversa com a movimentação dos jogadores da FaZe. Poucas vezes que tentou ser agressiva, como naquele
I actually haven't drank since the NAL after party. I've been meaning to go out. I think tomorrow I'll hit the liquor store. But I haven't drank since the SI after party. Not SI, NAL after party.
Dois roundzinhos, hein? Já abriu dois roundzinhos de vantagem. A gente acompanhou tudo isso aí.
No, honestly, I drank a lot more like during NAL.
E a parte do TS é pra você
Fucking hate that league. No. Just being around people, like we would always go out, the NAL crew.
Então ele busca ali
But I don't go out as much anymore.
eles fecham o cerco. E aí muitas vezes a parte que
Ready to go drink in Canada and not have to worry about work? Hell yeah.
é trabalho aí muito forte. Aí o Cyber
I will also, I'm sure this is not a concern for you, Tink, but I will also remind the chat that legal drinking age in Canada is indeed 19 in Quebec.
ficando no resguardo.
No, it's 18 in Quebec. It's 18 in Quebec.
Ali pela parte da principal. Ali a informação pra
So
equipe
get your
da
cups ready, kids.
E o Bullet ali ancorando a sua defesa, né? Vamos ver como é que vai ser essa caçada aqui, né? O minuto inicial já gasto pela equipe da Liquid. Tem aqui o Cyber que vai ser dronado e reconhecido.
Yeah, of course. Of course, drink responsibly.
Ao do round passado, né? Então vai fechar o cerco pra cima do Cyber.
I think just be with people. Just be with people that you trust and that
cara também tirar esses drones da equipe da Liquid.
that you'll be safe around.
É que você vê que no round passado a gente tinha total informação, né? do que
You're
tava
19 by SI. Either way.
De fato, aquilo contribuiu para que a caçada da Liquid fosse muito tranquila, né? E agora o Astro. Ele vai deixar...
Running into a student or a student's parent at a bar sounds like a nightmare.
E agora o
That
Cyber
sounds awful.
abate o Astro também.
I can only imagine.
Transformado exatamente pela informação. Gradinha pra cima do Cyber. O Cyber vai sendo pressionado. Tem o caminho de volta, mas aí também lá por baixo tem a marcação de ângulos pela equipe da Liquid. Já adentrou ali o jogador.
Just go out drinking after assigning like a super hard test the next day. Pop quiz. Force everybody in study. If you see him at the bar, you'll know it'll be an easy paper to mark at least.
50 segundos, movimentação do cameraman aqui por baixo. Vamos ver porque a Liquid chega pra tentar, quem sabe ali pressionar o Souls. Souls vai marcando aqui, o Nesk tá com pouca vida, o Lagones agora finalmente vai abrindo ali a posição do Arsenal e vem pra execução final, Vicky.
Vamos tentar aí o plant. Se a Liquid... Opa!
Olha só,
That's a free
cameraman,
C4.
eliminação pra cima do
And Souls bounces back as well. This push looked so good for Liquid and it just falls to pieces.
Quando achamos que tudo estava perdido, o homem não brinca em serviço, só o The Clutchman.
Mas agora, Capão, foram duas coisas ali que a gente precisa pontuar. Primeiro, a leitura do Ramalho que parou e provavelmente ele identificou realmente essa questão da...
Yeah, of course, Axon, of course.
No último round, a Liquid tinha a informação de tudo que a FaZe estava fazendo. Tudo. Então,
Mandatory reporting?
Perdão, veio muito focado em tirar
Do you have to, if you find like an underaged, wait, what do you mean mandatory reporting?
Sobraram ali, eram 1 minuto e 40 faltando, a Liquid só tinham 4 drones. E no outro round a gente viu
Oh, like if you see like one of your students, you have to report it or else you get in trouble.
o combo disso foi a informação que
That's
o cara
tough.
conseguiu colocar. Você vê que tinha a câmera da Valk ali na parte da escadaria que deu toda a
Accept
calma, não
bribes?
buscou-
What?
Buscou a eliminação. O tempo inteiro, a FaZe agora utilizando a informação para buscar esses avanços da Liquid, né? Então foi realmente o chumbo trocado no outro
Have a
round.
spawny.
Call
Why
total
are you
por parte
wet?
da Liquid nesse round, call total por parte da equipe da FaZe.
Are you lying in your water bowl?
Essa informação foi o que fez eles revirarem o round. Aquela C4 do cameraman, ele tinha call. Ele tinha call que o jogador tá ali, jogou a C4, destruiu
We're in
realmente
vents.
essa tentativa aí da equipe da Liquid.
É isso aí, 5-4, a FaZe Clan diminui a vantagem da Liquid, hein? Partida tensa, partida que vai...
Axe with the Showcat? Alright, after this.
Chega ali o Buck do Esk, quem aí levou...
Still failing the idiot if they deserve it?
Foi o
Yeah.
Flamengo, eliminado então pelo Esk. Pega a eliminação, fica então com a vantagem.
Pelo Nesk, foi o Nesk.
Foi o Nesk, faltou um N ali.
Vai quase, Esk, né? Esk.
A sonoridade é parecida, né? Esk, aí tinha o PSK.
Okay.
PSK?
Round 10. Cameraman's already dead.
O Esk aí vai conduzindo a dronagem, 2 minutos e a vantagem numérica da equipe da Liquid. Você vê ali o trabalho de Candela.
They're using their first set of Candelas. In fact, 3 Candelas. They're using 3 Candelas. They're using all their Candelas just to get into top floor.
Chegou,
Wow.
as Candelas. Por outro lado, ali
All right, well, they're planting.
o Lagone já fez a passagem.
Wait, was that top floor? I think it was, right?
Ai,
I'm not going crazy, am I?
esse clã
They decide to pull off the plant despite no gunfights going down.
tenha sentido
They restarted again. He's planting in the corner now. Bad move. Eats a C4 instead. Goes down. Palu falls right afterwards. If they had just committed to that plant, they'd be in such a better position. But instead, they second guessed. They took way too long. And now, sure, you're still in the site, but now they know you're in the site. And now they're going to do something about it.
Vai tentando fazer a passagem, o Cyber de cima pra baixo. Agora o Resets vai tentando aí fazer o avanço, é a última esperança. Desativador tá pela frente e deixa aí. Então ali a sua Smoke vai tentar chamar no meio da Smoke ali o Plant. Vamos ver se a equipe da FaZe contra-ataca em relação a isso. Chegou ali os Varados.
Planting in the smoke's probably his best play. Oh my god, they just drop on him though. Yeah.
Finaliza, busca o quinto ponto. O empate da FaZe veio.
Aguenta, coração, está tudo empatado neste último mapa e agora a Liquid pede pausa. Agora vai ser um joguinho de xadrez, o Guizord já pediu pausa.
FaZe pulling it back. I'll give you your Showcat.
Que é bom que acabou com o ataque da equipe da Liquid.
Nini, I
A
know
Liquid
you just
fez
got
uma
comfortable
inserção
sitting on my lap.
rápida pra dentro do bomb site,
But the
justamente
people
porque
want
a FaZe
to see
permitiu.
you.
A FaZe
I'm
abriu
not
o
holding you
site
very well,
pra que a
but
Liquid conseguisse justamente fazer
what a
essa
goofy
execução,
girl.
sabendo que a Liquid
She's
tá
so fat.
focada em fazer execuções pra dentro do plant, sendo que a FaZe ela abriu o bomb site porque ela tem a calma do que tá acontecendo. E aí o Lagones provavelmente ouviu a C4, mudou de posição, só que o problema
There we
é
go.
colocar o, né,
Gonna bring all your jerseys and get them signed? That's a good call. That's a good call.
A C4 mudou de lugar também, porque tinha a cal, era só
A defesa vertical também estava toda presente pelo andar superior. Né?
Exatamente. Então, assim, foram vários fatores que contribuíram.
Delightfully chubby. True.
Trazer esse round um belíssimo.
Hey, fast's not a bad thing.
Informação. A informação está sendo o nome deste jogo no mapa fronteira. As duas equipes
Everybody's got their price.
pra buscar informação. E olha como a FaZe vem focada de novo. Tem Moss nas mãos do Bullet pra roubar.
Round 11, up to...
adversário.
What's the
De
site?
novo, o Cyber
What's the
trazendo
site?
aí a Valkyrie. E
That is
agora
bathroom.
com o astro de eco. 3 operadores de total informação pra continuar esse trabalho aí pra cima da
What's going on?
É, rapaziada, o jogo esquenta, o jogo não termina. O El Clássico tem mais uma vez esse desfecho. São 14
You have an
rounds
SSG sweater? That sounds hype.
ou não, quem vai passar para a próxima fase.
E agora, round decisivo, Kepão. Quem chega no 6º ponto primeiro?
Vamos lá, a gente vai acompanhar então de camarote aqui. 11ª rodada dando início. A equipe da Liquid no ataque, FaZe Clan na defesa. Até agora, empate técnico entre as duas equipes. E aí o Nesk. O Nesk aí dronando, tem painel protetor ali pela frente. Ele vai colocar ali a sua carga de demolição para tirar a parede não reforçada, né? Vamos ver. O Bullet ali com o seu Mose, né? O Cyber ancorando a defesa ali na parte do PC, chama um pouquinho a atenção, vem aí a dronagem. Eita!
Their ugly Christmas sweater? That sounds fun.
Aí do Cyber, nota 2.
That sounds like a good purchase.
Agora vem a remoção aí do painel protetor. O Bullet já começa a se movimentar aqui pela parte da alfândega. Chegou pra tentar enfrentar ele.
Wow, I want to see it when you come to SI. I'll probably go to SI, even if I don't work it.
Bom trabalho do Bullet. Aí conseguiram buscar essa eliminação. O Wesk aí tentou também cobrar e taxar ali o Bullet, não conseguiu. Tomou um pouquinho de dano, volta então pra reorganizar a equipe da Liquid, Vicky.
A equipe da Liquid perdeu já o Nesk.
I really think FaZe play a better series than Liquid do. I think FaZe played better on map 1, at least for the most of it. I think FaZe played way better map 2, obviously, they 7-1'd. And even this map, we're at 5-5, I think FaZe have played it better. I think Liquid are obviously playing better when it matters. Liquid are playing better in overtime, they're playing better late in the round. They're not choking, and that is a valid skill, and they deserve to win this game. But goddamn, I think FaZe is a better team. Well, they're not better than Palu, but as a team overall. Wearing your Pengu hoodie? That's nice.
Enquanto o Wesk tá abrindo pela principal, o bomb site um pouco mais à frente ali na parte do banheiro. E a equipe da Liquid começa a trabalhar. C4 sendo deixada. Tem motos pela frente. Alerta soou ali no drone. Enquanto o Wesk pega a eliminação pra cima do Cyber. Acelera a equipe da Liquid. Chegou pra tentar buscar o embate. Levou a melhor Palu. Vai se enrolando no round. E agora ficando com apenas 2 jogadores. Tem Yokai ainda em jogo. Cameraman se movimenta. Vamos ver porque o Aço tá tentando parar esse plant. E agora vem o Yokai.
This is great, but you don't have time to just win off of a Yokai. You do have time to win off Cameraman going nuts in the site, not being known because of smoke, though. No, he just mistimed it. Oh, he killed him right after the plant finished. That sucks.
Chegou segundinho atrasado. Ele tinha segundinho. Não, mas se ele tivesse parado o plant, né? Talvez. Ele tava justamente tentando gastar o máximo de tempo possível pra parar o plant nos últimos segundos. Mas
Who wins SI, Dimno?
conseguiu trabalhar bem demais.
You got your Charlotte Major Aim Lab hoodie signed by Pengu? That's sick.
Principalmente garantir então o 6º ponto.
So the cat didn't win the laptop? I know. I know, it's so sad. You're gonna do remote desktop on your computer? Interesting. Wait, is that for the major or for the SI? Yeah, I'll do some stuff for the prediction tournament soon. Yeah. When are we getting wings? Next week, right? 5 days. Yeah. We'll talk about it over wings. For SI, okay. Yeah, we definitely should still do prediction competition for SI. Might do a prize for it as well. We'll see.
Ali na defesa, na esperança de quem sabe o Vulcan atrapalhar o avanço, né? Já que consegue comprar muito tempo ali também com o Vulcan.
Até porque a Liquid está indo pro plant, né? Então é mais um gadget.
É uma segurança, né?
Mais um gadget de segurança dentro do bomb site.
Vamos lá. A gente vai acompanhando ali o trabalho. Chegar por baixo então, ali com o trabalho de Ibana do Nesk.
So they're risking it all on a Ying Osa play, hey? To attack onto Armory.
Eu acho, se eu não me engano, ali tem disruptor de sinal que tá atrapalhando.
They want to focus down these players on the bottom floor, and rightfully so. There's a lot of like hard explosives down here. There's 4 C4s inside of FaZe, so leaving bottom floor alone would be really, really scary. They are going to clear both of, or they are you know, working on it.
Olha só, vai tomar pressão. Chegou ali o Aço pra tentar auxiliar.
Should just be Lister kids instead of hockey fans.
No chão, cameraman
I'd prefer hockey fans. I'm down, but
enquanto o Aço vai percorrendo
I don't mind either way.
E vai aguardando ali o avanço no servidor da equipe da Liquid. O tempo vai ser gasto e aquele momento de tensão, né? O Bullet percebe ali, ouve tudo a movimentação por fora.
If you want to bring anyone along as well, feel free.
Meu Deus do céu, que nervoso. Que nervoso.
I think it's just going to be Jess and I coming, but the more the merrier.
C4 que veio pressionando o resets, passou no vazio. Candela sendo deixada agora pra chamar a atenção. Enquanto a Onça faz o avanço, coloca o escudo. O plant vem.
Oh, big C4. That's how you counter the Osa play. You bring 4 C4s. Great adaptation from FaZe this time around. Last time against this setup, they had nothing to deal with the Osa plant. They come at it again. They bring the C4s. Adaptation seems very, very good.
Vai ter que se reorganizar. O Palu tentou 2 granadinhas.
EMP the C4 before they can detonate it.
Sucesso, o tempo vai
Genius.
passando.
Counter Thatcher really is a C4 counter. People just aren't skilled enough. It's a skill issue.
Ele faz abertura, chegou e o Cyber leva melhor, consegue deixar no 4x2. Agora vem o Palu, cai ali o resets e o Cyber busca o round. 6-6, o desfecho que todos esperavam. E o que é isso, Vicky?
God damn it. This is overtime.
Por enquanto, é o clássico a todo vapor.
Okay.
6-6. Vamos para mais um overtime. O overtime que vai definir a classificação para o Six Major de novembro. Haja coração, amigo. Haja coração, meus amigos que estão acompanhando este jogo de Rainbow Six Siege com muita emoção, como era de se esperar. Mais um overtime. Eu falei, o que fugiu a regra foi o segundo mapa, porque pra mim era um overtime os 3 mapas. A gente teve o primeiro e o último com overtime. O segundo que fugiu ali um pouquinho a regra, mas a FaZe Clan não deixa a Liquid fechar o jogo e vamos para o overtime. No overtime, a equipe da Cavalaria começa na defesa e a Liquid no ataque, né? Foi ali uma primeira metade empatada, né? Sem vantagem.
Ataques e 3 defesas, é isso.
Não teve vantagem pra ninguém, né? Ninguém teve vantagem no ataque, ninguém teve vantagem na defesa. 3-3 as 2 metades, então assim, não dá pra gente saber o que vai acontecer nesse overtime.
Cara, esse é o jogo. Esse é o jogo. Eu já falei aqui inúmeras vezes. Esse jogo, ele tem um clima diferente.
Spawny jumps on my lap and there's just cat hair everywhere.
Esse clima de
Immediately.
tensão, eu acho que
No questions asked. Cat hair is all over the place.
regional do mundo. E a maior
Okay, where are we? Are we armory again? This is it's Liquid on the defense actually.
tudo igual, faltando
They won bathroom, vents, and armory each once.
pra cada time, pra buscar a classificação para Yon Coping. Esse é o momento. Esse é o
It doesn't look like
de overtime. Vem pra cima a equipe da FaZe. O Wesk ancorando a defesa aqui
Probably
na
armory.
de segurança. Palu do outro lado. Ali fechando o cerco, né? Esperando a caçada da equipe da FaZe, que dessa vez
Could be
vem
vents,
mais
though.
vagarosamente. Porque eu acho que a primeira postura é de informação pra ter depois concretizar, né?
Cara, eu tô nervosa. Eu não consigo mais nem me concentrar aqui, que é bom.
Nope, it's armory.
Eu estou nervosa.
Okay.
Estou nervosa.
They're gonna try to come at this, I think, through open office again. Cameraman's alone over here by the armory locker's wall. But, like, they don't have hard breach. So they can't really push. Like, it's 0 hard breach. How is it round 13 and you decided no hard breach? Do not tell me this wins. I guess if they're just planting archives, they don't need it. Also, if they kill everybody, hard breach or not, that's gonna work out. Palu feeds his head into Souls' crosshair. Oh, Lagonis.
Não conseguiu buscar a eliminação. E aí, por um instante, ficou visível ali o jogador da equipe da FaZe. Enquanto agora pressiona o Souls, vai tentando aí o cameraman buscando a rotação pela parte externa. E aí, quem sabe, vai atacar ali a parte do arsenal. O Lagone está concentrado pra cá. Nos arquivos, tentando ainda chamar a responsa pra si. O Esk já agora vai ter a oportunidade. Chegou na trocação. O Astro toma bala. E agora vem pra cima. E...
Yeah, all right. They managed to win it. All right.
A virada veio. 7-6 no placar. Olha o match point pintando pra FaZe Clan.
Yeah, the Japanese Invitational is indeed on.
Decisivo agora é da FaZe.
Um,
A Liquid teve chance de fechar o jogo. Agora
I don't
a
really
FaZe
care.
passa a ter a vantagem.
I don't know.
No próximo round,
Maybe we'll VOD review it later, but
para o próximo Six Major, enquanto
we are almost done with the stream. After this game is over, we will be shutting it down.
trabalho fez a equipe da FaZe Club, principalmente para
Ataque, né?
isso, o ataque, falei defesa, né?
É.
Que ataque fez na equipe da FaZe Club para conseguir principalmente avançar nas áreas, né? A equipe da Liquid de novo com aquele mesmo problema de segurar uma explosão muito bem por parte da equipe da
Listen,
FaZe Club.
Jess often enjoys the wings, enjoys the drinks, and is
Que você tire a vantagem do
She's
adversário
fine.
na parte da trocação. Isso é uma coisa que eu sempre falo. Quando você vai
Jess likes going out. Jess likes being social, even if
você tem que garantir, principalmente se você tiver no ataque,
even if
que o adversário
she doesn't always get to see stuff. She doesn't always come hang out. Last time she was not feeling so hot, so she wanted to stay in.
utilização das flashes, utilização dos gadgets pra
We'll see.
justamente
She'll probably
tirar
come this
essa
time, but
vantagem
it's up to her.
que a defesa da Liquid tinha. A FaZe Clan fez isso com muita maestria. E o 7-6. Vamos pro ataque da Liquid, que vem ali num ataque com Ing, Amaro, Lion. Veremos aí essa execução, hein?
Vamos lá, a gente vai acompanhando então o segundo round da parte da prorrogação. FaZe Clan precisa de um pontinho. A equipe da Liquid pode sim ainda buscar a vitória se vencer nos dois próximos rounds. Falou aí com as suas candelas utilizando a Ing. Vem a primeira utilização da carga do Lion para parar a movimentação então da equipe da FaZe, né? Cyber aí com o seu toque de P90, viu? Então lembrando ali os velhos tempos de Sexy Cake.
Old school.
Enquanto vem aí a Candela, mais uma vez fritando ali pra dentro do bomb site. Viu ali a movimentação Lagones, mas não tava pronto no pixel. A C4 sendo atraída agora.
Just feel bad about it. Eh, it's not a big deal.
Vai executando muito bem.
I mean, if she really didn't want to, if she really didn't enjoy it, like she doesn't have to come.
A Liquid vai buscando empate. Falta
But she likes the company,
é pressionado.
even if she's not really a siege person.
7-7. Tudo igual.
Meu amigo, execução fortíssima, tá? Fortíssima essa execução.
Dispa's joining Wildcard. I've heard of Dispa before. Where are they from?
Desculpa, mas era impossível. Nenhum time no mundo seguraria essa execução da Liquid nesse
No way Liquid make a comeback.
Não tinha como.
Well.
Pressão pra todos os lados. A equipe da
Well,
A gente tava numa câmera ali que só fui vendo o maisinho, né? Que é quando o jogador fica capacitado, eu só fui vendo o maisinho ali da FaZe.
the final rounds that we will be watching here today, chat. Bathroom tellers.
O trabalho perfeito na janela do sanduíche pelo Lagones. A entrada da Amaro, Candela, o Lion pra você parar a movimentação perfeita. A execução da equipe da Liquid. E era óbvio.
Love Water Closet and Bouncing.
Último round do
Monster
último
Pulse. Who is
round
Water
pra
Closet? What?
definir quem fica com esta vaga para o Six Major da Suécia. 7-7. Quem vencer.
3-set messes all up. Yeah.
Quem perder disputa amanhã a vaga contra a equipe da Six Karma. Six Karma que também deve estar assistindo, né? Porque vai saber quem
Putting him 2 on a wild card. It reminds me of Wuhan.
A primeira vaga
Like the city?
O Palu já tá na graça ali, hein?
I
Já
can see
tá
that.
pronto pra dar pique ali.
Né, o Paulo deu aquela verificadinha lá fora, início de round, esse é o round decisivo, esse round vale vaga.
Esse round vale. Esse é o round que vale a vaga.
Esse round vale vaga. Então a gente vai acompanhando ali esse
Oh,
embate
wild card is. Why is the
equipe da
water
Liquid
closet?
contra a FaZe. O mapa 1, 7-7 no terceiro. E vamos para a 15ª rodada. Ataque da equipe
Where does
da
this
FaZe,
acronym
vai
come from?
utilizado mais uma vez.
Where does his name come
2
from?
minutos e 25 vai tentando conduzir. Então a equipe da FaZe. Aí vai
I'm
ser-
not complaining. I'm just
Suécia,
confused.
Flash veio pra cima dele.
Immediate pressure onto Ask up here on the top floor. Cyber's already taken the ground that he gave up. They've got to be careful about him, like, re-pressuring from the staircase here. I think Cyber has locked it off with an air jab. They've found out where Paulu's at. I mean, they've got decent ground for how early in the round it is, right? They're already upstairs, like, top east. They can work in towards office. There's not really any pressure in open office. They don't have any smokes if they want to go for the plants. They may need to push in from customs, unfortunately. There's a lot of players facing this way. Liquid know they don't really need to be aggressive in taking fights here. If the hatch opens, when it should be about to open, but there's only one more Selma. They might have already gotten the hatch. I would assume, right? Or maybe the defenders opened it. There's no shot at staying closed. Okay, they used one Selma here. The defense must have opened it, right? Unless it was impacted or something. Oh my god, they're not going to get the hatch. Oh, that is tragic, dude. It's electroclawed and closed, and that makes it really hard to push the site. I guess they want to come in through Passport with these long angles. Okay. They can always win the long angles. I mean, that's one way to do it. Okay, Nesk, not a bad time to join the server. I feel like they just needed to be able to open that hatch. I feel like that operator lineup on attack was just awful. I feel like FaZe just didn't value hard breach enough in this game. Unfortunate. GG's, though. I think the song is bad. This song is better. Well, chat, that is gotta be it for the day. 9 maps of Rainbow Six VOD review today. It was a good time. I hope everyone has enjoyed the time. Conus has never lost this, yeah. Yes, this was an old joke. Zeros with the show cat. Spawny left, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zeros, but you've wasted your point. Or you wasted your points. It was a good stream. We got to figure out who is 4th seed in Brazil. It's Black Dragons. RIP. We got to figure out who's going to the finals. It's Liquid. It's W7M even. It's not Liquid. Tomorrow, W7M will... Do they play tomorrow? No. Tomorrow, Liquid and FaZe Clan play to see who gets the 3rd seed and who gets to fight between 1st and 2nd. I will not be streaming tomorrow. At least for the Copa Elite 6. I will be live tomorrow for our community event. It's in the Discord if you're not in already. We're doing Siege 10-mans with a twist. Myself versus Flynncasts will be hosting a 10-mans event. If you want to be a part of it, be right here at 7 p.m. Mountain in twitch.tv/JessieJChick. And try to be there on time, because if you don't, you may not get a spot. Only 30 spots available. They may not all fill up. I don't know. We'll find out. But that is the plan for tomorrow. I am going to get something to eat because I haven't eaten. I've had 2 cups of yogurt all day, and so I'm kind of hungry. And I had a Mars bar, and I had a Snickers, both Halloween candy. What's 7 in Central Time? 8. 8 Central, 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. Yeah, I'll tweet about it tomorrow. Either way, is there anybody on that we'd like to raid? Zeros, are you live? I feel like you're unlikely to be live and in my chat at the same time. You never know. Japan Invitational. Onigiri. Raid Onigiri. Saskatchewan education system ain't what it used to be. Yeah, I get that. I get that. All right. What's Onigiri's Twitch? I literally don't see it. I literally can't see it. All right.
Here's an idea.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's playing Call of Duty. That's why I couldn't find him. Sure, we'll raid Onigiri. All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Go show Onigiri some love. Not making it to the 6th Invitational, unfortunate, but still a great Siege player. Of course, pro for Elevate, if you do not know. He's still pro for Elevate, right? Sometimes I say things. Yes, okay. Sometimes I say things I know are correct, but I still check in. Okay, sorry, I misspoke. Going to SI, not going to Sweden, unfortunately. It's you know, it's how it goes. We'll rate him now. Why can't I find him, bro? Alright, go say hi. Started the raid. Go hang out. Watch the new Call of Duty. I hear it's very fun. Actually, I've heard it's pretty bad, but ask him about it. He's actually played. Have a good rest of your night, guys. I'll see you then.